All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. We're back tonight with day 4 of our Oblivion Remastered playthrough. Looking forward to this. We've been making some solid progress through the game. Looking to pour in a bunch of hours into this thing over the next couple of days. I know I've been kind of saying that on and off lately, but I really have been super busy off stream as of late, and I haven't had the chance to play this as much as I would have hoped. But the goal is to really go full send on this game the next couple of days for the remainder of the week, so that at the very least we can finish up with the main story, and then kind of like, you know, put out some sort of a review, my thoughts on it. I did post a channel update not long ago today, kind of talking about how, given all these games that are coming out that I'm really enthused about, I want to be talking about them in some way on the main channel without actually having to do the old school reviews that I used to, because sadly I just don't have the time to spend on them anymore, kind of like I talked about in that video back in December. But I do want to upload these little segments we do at the end of our playthroughs, talking about my thoughts on the games and what have you. I've always been doing that, but now I want to like actually start uploading those to the main channel. So yeah, kind of looking forward to that going forward. And of course the video is up on YouTube, where I kind of talk about everything. And you know, I went ahead and uploaded my Final Fantasy V live review from back when we finished that in February. Figured I'd start putting up those videos that or those little snippets that we made following my update video about stepping back from the reviews, starting with FF5. So next you're going to see FF6, which we talked about back in March, or whenever we finished it at this point. I don't know. Time is crazy. And then probably Oblivion next, right? Because that's what we're currently working through. So many games, so little time. I know we keep saying that. I really want to get through this. I want to get through Expedition 33, of course. You got to finish Chrono Trigger, and then, you know, start our Death Stranding marathon. We're gonna try and find time for all of that. We're gonna make it work. But anywho's, enough of that yip yapping. Here we go with more Oblivion tonight. So last time we left off, our good friend 20O Yeri here, or should we say 20O Templar, quite clearly, had gone to school. That's right, we're doing the Mages Guild quest line. Gonna be finishing up with that, and probably hightailing it back to the main story afterwards. But here we go.
We must talk. Please. It's rather urgent.
I'm listening. Speak.
I'm listening.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look
Hang on, let me make sure this is
Ensure
not causing problems.
is possible.
There we go.
Surely you're...
So yeah, we started our first assignment, our first school project for the Mages Guild. Looking for the staff of some dude who turned out to be dead in a cave. And yep, the story has propelled us to Del Mar. What you got for us, Del Mar?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Kind of looks like this old dude I knew in my neighborhood growing up.
Tell me more.
And he's as happy as him too, look at that. Yeah, our personality has been off the charts on this playthrough. Kind of love to see it.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Enchanting staves can
I would
be a
like
tricky
to.
business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I wish Conjuration was an option. I really want to start upping Conjuration. Right, I kind of want to make that the next goal, the next focus. But if I had to choose out of these,
Very well.
of course I'm going with a big D, man.
For what type of
Destruction.
damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock?
Well, I have a lot of fire spells already, so I'm gonna go with shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of light.
Hell yeah.
If you want
Actually-
something else instead, we can start over.
Let's do frost.
Oh, your
Also, wait, hang on. I'm curious what the other options are. For illusion and mysticism.
There are 3 options for illusion
Charm, paralyze, and silence. Okay. What about mysticism?
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with.
Soul trap. Soul trap sounds fun as shit. We have a bunch of soul gems that we need to store in that staff. And our conjuration spell currently doesn't work for trapping souls. I don't even think we have any spells for trapping souls yet. We gotta go get those. Yeah. It's either a choice between soul trap or frost for me at the moment. I'm gonna go with soul trap. Sounds fun. And I think that should increase our conjuration a little bit. Or no, this was mysticism, my bad. There's a mystic art. You know what? Let's do frost.
Your
Haven't seen frost in this remaster yet.
Over ice. Is that what you want?
To be real, like, most of these spells that we're kind of going for on this playthrough, I kind of just want to see for the sake of seeing them. Because I got to appreciate all the, you know, visual overhaul stuff in this remaster. All the visual flair.
Right. I'll get to work. You come
Even though
see
we're
me
not going to
tomorrow,
flair here.
And I'll have your staff ready.
I'll have your staff ready. Why did that sound so ominous? Hello. Might I acquire these? Thank you.
Hello
I'll be
there.
taking all that.
Did you hear that necromancers?
The PT soul gems. I like me my takies of the PT soul gems. All right. So I'm going to full lay outside here. Out in the cold, out in the dark, out in the heat, out in the sunlight. All the elements. The weather, all the weather. Lovely. Let us go back inside. To the Staff
morning.
of Destiny.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Yes, it's all finished. It's in.
It's in the cupboard. Lovely.
Good.
Thank you, good sir.
Good day.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. There's a petrification tome in there too. I guess I'll be taking that. And maybe some of these. I want to jog my memory real quick about something. Hang on. Can... Scrolls will not increase any skills. Okay, gotcha. I had a feeling they don't. But I just wanted to jog my memory. Alright, we'll be taking all that. And we'll be reading all of this. Oh, reread that, my bad. Also, that is, yeah, mysticism. Doop, 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 doop. I'll be reading that. Thank you. And I shall be equipping this Mage's Staff of Frost for 80 damage points. Would you look at that? And would you also look at thingabouts? Go ahead and hotkey this. Crusader, Burning Touch, Dwarven Bow. What do I want to replace here? Maybe Heal Minor Wounds? I don't know. Well, we still use that a little bit, just for... That doesn't... it's negligible, whatever. Alright. Hey! Can I put that flame out? No, I can't, obviously. It's a Bethesda game at the end of the day. But it's pretty cool we have this. Can freeze the rain. How apt that it's raining.
I just remembered. There's something.
All right, let us go questing now. Wait. Okay. So, another Mage Guild assignment. Some dude enjoys collecting crystals. Oh wait, we remember that. I think that's a side quest and a side quest. Side questception. Side quest in the Mages Guild quest.
Well,
Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so what now? I guess we could go back to the university,
What can I
right?
do for you? If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place.
Oh, yeah.
Enchanting City. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Farewell.
Greeting.
I don't mean to keep teabagging in this game when I do that. Trying to like back out of the conversation when I'm done. All right. Huge. We're literally right in front of this.
You must be the arcane university's newest.
The Archmage's lobby. Damn, that straw makes weird sounds. Thankfully it didn't get picked up by the mic. Okay, apparently we're not allowed to go there. Oh, we are allowed to talk to you, though. Let's advance.
In accordance with
Give me some
guild
homework.
rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman.
Hell yeah. Okay, where's my homework?
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad.
The Count of
I'd like you
Skingrad.
to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place.
The graduates get skin there.
Take your time.
See what I did there?
Take care.
All right. Gotta go to an unusual place with this homework assignment. I expect nothing less than an S+. Last time I was in school, that was definitely a grade, right? Here we go. To the county hall. Let us commence
Greetings.
this conversational minefield.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count
Yes,
is
sir.
quite aware of your presence here. He simply has
Mercator
no
Hostess.
interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless,
I may
shall
be a
endeavor to
mage
change
myself.
his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Dude, I told you, this is going to be a conversational minefield, and it kind of is.
Then, as I told you,
I mean, we can't make him like us. But we're the most likable dude on earth. This man must be so miserable not to like us in that case.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Everyone's making us wait a day, dude. God dang these peeps. No wonder a bunch of their folks left and went to become necromancers. They hated it here. Can't say I blame them. School, am I right? Homework, am I right? Assignments, am I right?
greetings, Imperial Brother.
Always demanding the most boring, asinine shit from you, including waiting around for 24 hours. Okay, apparently they don't want me going in there. What if I break in just because I can? But I want to. But you made me do this. You made me start my villain arc, making me wait 24 hours like this. This is the price you pay. Apparently it wasn't meant to go in here. I knew that. But since I am in here, let's make it a worthwhile stay. If we may. There's literally anything good here. Damn it, those are always the juicy looking objects that you want to open up and take things from. But it did not, alas, have any juice.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathered gathering holy
All right, where's this lower
Battlehorn
stupid ass?
near Coral.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has
Good.
agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you
Good,
north of the
I guess.
cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad through the high pasture.
Good to see you.
North of the cursed mine after 2 a.m. Oddly, peculiar place, wouldn't you say? I don't know if I'd ever want to go meet anyone out there, Count or no. But hey, quests never lead you astray. And my quest currently says to go there right now, Jose.
Hello.
My name's not Jose. I just wanted to make things rhyme. God dang, what a view. So we mess around with a couple of settings. It's been a minute since we've done that, just to make it a little smoother. I think I might have ray tracing on at like medium. Maybe let's like bump that down a notch. Doesn't really make much of a difference, so we can keep that where it was. Typically want to play on like high. You turn this off altogether. It's like a little more smooth. It's still not like incredible. Yeah, I'll put this shit back on. Because there's not like a massive difference. I think there always will be a little bit of stuttering regardless in these open environments, simply because of UE5. Like right now, see, it's like really, really smooth. Really smooth here too. Yeah, it's just the engine, literally. It do be the engine. That doesn't significantly hamper the experience, so like shit, as long as it's like playable and not like just choppier than chopped onions or some shit, like, no. We're good. We Gucci. Okay, where is this game making me go? Let's speed this up, chop. We're speaking of choppiness and chopping things and chopped onions, chop. Time waits for no man.
Well met.
Hello, good sir. Shamir, how goes it?
I'm a fair-handed grapes and bows.
Good for you.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
He wasn't lying. Only charges us 25 bucks. Well, shit, that's a steal, my friend. I'm gonna give you like 75 crisp septums. Or, you know what? Let's master this. Doesn't drive a hard bargain.
Yes?
Oh, I should have done this shit first, but I don't think it would have made a difference. Seeing as we've tried this before with other trainers.
Funny. What a great... You can't scare me. That's...
Oh my god, the contrast here is hurting my eyes. It's okay, Shamir, I forgive you.
Oh, please. Not... What a great story. Where'd you get that?
Oh my
That's
lord.
good.
Like that material?
Really?
Oh, I'm flattered.
Interesting. That's great. Don't waste
Easy
your flattery
peasy.
on me. What? I wish I could say that. I like that. Oh, please.
Oh, please.
What a great story. I like that a lot. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Lovely.
Don't. What a great story. I like. You're
Come on,
wasting
Sham.
your breath. What
Can
a
I call you
great
Sham? Is that
story.
okay?
Where'd you get? Not.
Hope that's not
Is
too
that
toxic.
so? I wish I could say. That's. Don't try to manipulate.
You know you like these jokes.
Oh, please. Not. What a great story. Oh, that's
Easy
great.
peasy. The
That's
free
really
rotates are
delightful. I
so
wish I
OP,
could say
man.
That's great. Don't waste your All right, I get.
So I'm curious, like,
Good that you want to
he
get
still
that.
charges 25, okay.
Good day.
How much a dude likes you in this game doesn't actually impact how much they charge you for training. Okay, now I have to beat this bozo after 2 a.m. Alright, Shamir, don't mind me. I'm just gonna stand here menacingly for 12 hours. Because I'm part of the Mages Guild. I go to the Mages Academy where all these bozo professors make you stand around waiting. Don't worry, I'm about to graduate though. Never have to worry about this ever again. I hope. Guy's not even here. Man, it's tardy AF. Oh, at 2 a.m. specifically? On the dot? Son of a bozo. Where are you?
Just in time.
Oh, there you are. What do you mean just in time? Been waiting here all day.
The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans. For the Count or otherwise.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
So you'll have to die. Don't
What?
We'll put your body to good use.
What?
I assure you.
You're telling me the guy who wanted to meet me after 2 a.m. at this cursed the cave, literally called the Cursed Cave or some shit, wants to kill me? Dude, I never would have guessed. I'm shooketh right now. And that's to a guy who already hated me. Bitch.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here?
Oh, that's the
Of
real
all
Count.
places? At least your gullibility served some.
Is he a vampire?
I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
The hell are you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service.
Hasseldor.
I think you might be in order at this point.
Lovely. How's it going, Seb? Thank you for dropping in. Going good, dude. Playing some more Oblivion. Finishing up with the Mages Guild. Been kind of fun so far. How about you? How's it going?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
You may pass along that message. Where's my goddamn book?
Would you dare make demands of me now?
Yeah, I'm doing my homework.
And a book of all things.
On an S plus
Your
or an O
gullibility
plus.
knows
O for
no
Oblivion.
bounds, it would seem. You believe your council would send you here to merely fetch a book. No, they wanted information on me and what is going on here. Well, now they shall have it. Tell your
Go on.
council that the next time they want something from me,
Only words our
they
character
come
knows.
themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Sorry, 20 is a he's a mage in training. He's not a wordsmith in training. He doesn't have the greatest vocabulary bank vernacular in the world. Going all right. I moved to a new home today, so I'm pretty tired and wanted to catch the stream to unwind a bit before bed. Hey, I appreciate that, man. And best of luck with the move. That sounds really, really exciting. Really happy for you, man. Why use many words when few words do the trick? Hey, you're not wrong there. Especially considering we're playing an Oonga Boonga character. He just wants to bash heads and burn souls. Although, yeah, the second part is a work in progress. We're not really the coolest, hottest mages in town yet.
Yes, I see that now.
But we're getting there. I kind of want to make a battle mage at this point.
You in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps
Holy,
in the
what a
future
freeze.
You can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Okay. Can I, like, see what's in your pockets? Just because I'm curious. I love doing that with all the new friends I meet. The same way dogs love sniffing each other's butts. Oh my god, this dude is loaded. There's no way we're stealing that though, right?
Guards!
Yeah, I think for this game specifically, the remaster, our sneak needs to be a high enough skill. Maybe it was like that in the original too. Actually, I don't remember. I haven't seen what the different tiers are for sneak. Also, pickpocketing isn't actually governed by this. Okay. I don't even think pickpocketing is its like own tree. I don't remember what influences that in Oblivion, to be honest. Is it acrobatics? No. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Percentile. Completely ruined that joke. It was a long shot anyway. It's the Office reference. Oh shit. I used to love The Office. I guess I just don't remember that line. There's so many episodes and references in that show. Office is very enjoyable. I never actually finished it. My favorite sitcom though is definitely the IT Crowd. Like if you haven't seen that, definitely watch that. It's amazing. Thanks for the well wishes. Unfortunately, I moved because I'm going through a separation. Oh no, so not happy circumstances. I'm about to be in my new home, ready to start my new life. Oh snap, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Hail, good
Yeah, that was my
citizen.
bad for jumping the gun and assuming I was under like good circumstances there, but yeah, sorry to hear you're going through that. I have seen the IT Crowd. I loved it. Let's go. Yeah, IT Crowd is amazing.
Apprentice, wait right there. We need to talk. Well,
Yeah, I love that show. Yeah, the fact that it's so bold and out of pocket, right? Like there'll never be another show like it where one of the most important characters just decides to get out of his chair and just like jump out of a window, and he's actually just gone. He actually just eats himself and you never see him again. And the character who replaces him is somehow he matches his craziness, right? If not surpasses it. I'm not being too specific here in case, you know, someone's lurking and, you know, doesn't want spoilers for the show, but oh man. That's probably one of the greatest moments ever in anything I've ever seen. I love The Office too, but my favorite sitcom has to be 30 Rock. 30 Rock I never saw, but my mom saw a little bit of it, and I know she enjoyed it.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Alright, I met Hasselhoff.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more
Double
about his
timing.
true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
That was hilarious timing. I was already taking a sip of this, and then Darkest comes in with a hydrate. I love that. Thanks, Darkest. How are you doing, man? I don't remember the IT Crowd well enough. I remember a few punchlines that made the wrong floor laughing. I'm disabled, for instance, and also the internet. If you know, you know. Yeah. No, IT Crowd, I remember like all the references. I think that's what I really appreciate about British sitcoms is the fact that they don't go on for too long, right? They're just very focused, very robust, and they hit, man. Like the jokes always land. So if something doesn't go on forever, you're just gonna like latch onto the stuff a lot better and remember a lot of the things better. And IT Crowd is a really good example of that. It's definitely like targeted towards me for sure, because I have a not so good memory when it comes to things that are like really long and expansive and there are a lot of things going on. So Office references are kind of like hard for me to remember because it was a pretty long series. It was good though. No problem, lol. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, really been enjoying the Oblivion remaster as of late. We've been playing that a lot on stream. Off stream, I've been very busy. I've wanted to play a lot more of this game. I've wanted to stream this game a lot more. But yeah, I've just been really busy with life stuff. But yeah, looking forward to it. I think these next couple of days, it should be nothing but me hopping on for streams every night to dump a bunch of hours into this. Because I really want to get through this game. because there's so much stuff out right now. And it's not like I want to rush this game, but at the same time, any opportunity I can get to play a bunch of it, I'm definitely going to take it. So, but good to see you, dude. And thanks for the hydrates as always. To be fair, mine was not one of the better known Office references. My brain and my fingers are not communicating. No, you're good. It's all good.
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Yeah, Office, like, the things I remember the most about it are like the really out-of-pocket moments, like when Michael and Dwight just drive the car into the pond for no fucking reason. Like where their heads, like their brains just jump out the window and are just no longer there. There's like nothing going on up there out of nowhere, right? Those are like some of my favorite Office moments, like the dumb funny scenarios.
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire? How could you?
It's not quite that simple.
Yeah, the vampires look
Hasseldor
really
is
cool.
Powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not.
He's been vindicated.
At least, not for the moment.
Hasselhoff the Vindicated.
To monitor the situation,
That sounds like a
but
cool title.
I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably.
Better not.
And I thank you for it.
Damn straight you're thanking me for that.
For you,
Let's
of
see, this
course.
shit better be a 200. Shame on you for only having 100 brownie points towards me. For risking my life out there against a literal vampire.
Your service
Who turned out to be chill, thankfully.
Not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
Henceforth, you shall be known as 20 the Evoker.
Take this amulet.
We got an amulet, apparently. A Spell Drinker amulet.
Are you ready for it?
I'm ready for the
Very
next
well.
task. Come on, chop,
There's a
chop.
research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province.
Looking to
Yerlav
graduate
Zhol
before
is
the
in
end of the
charge
week.
The project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately.
Okay, so I guess we're doing this one
Yerlav
next.
should be waiting for you.
Vatican's Secret. Love the names in Oblivion, man. Rabinus Polus has asked that I speak with Irlav Jarol about assisting with his research. If cursive had a sound, it would be the names in Oblivion and saying them out loud. Okay, so even though I'm an evoker, I can go up there still? What's up with that? Spell absorption on self. That's pretty cool. They don't even have any amulets yet, so that's kind of sick that we've equipped that without unequipping anything, right? I really hope they fix this visual glitch soon, man. I mean, it might be wishful thinking considering it's a Bethesda game, but I mean, cope question mark? Because Virtuos made it, so maybe they'll do something? Like, I really want to be able to see my stuff. Come on, no? They kept pretty much all the bugs in, no, pretty much, yeah. But there are some new ones here and there as well, like this one, where this wasn't in the original game, where you can't see what your character is equipping sometimes. Like right now, as you can see, I do have the Shield of the Crusader equipped, but he's obviously not carrying it. So I have to, like, yeah, do that. Yeah, new ones. I guess it tracks, right? It's not a Bethesda game without them new bugs dropping. Sorry, why am I waiting? Oh, I'm waiting for this guy to come down. Okay, I guess.
You're about Vatican, are you?
Vatican?
Damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Look into
Let me guess. You want me to go out there? Excellent. That's what I do best. Going to sites
I eagerly await your
and hitting things and shooting things with my new Mage's Staff of the Frost, which I am now holding. Nice. All right, let us go to the stables. There you be and there you do. Hello.
If you want to buy a horse.
Nope, lady, I've been through that, done through that. Not gonna be through that and do through that again. Especially when considering when every single living sentient being on God's green Cyrodiil is a horse-killing psychopath. Lost 2 horses to that shit already. I swear to God, the enemies in this game laser focus your horse before they even notice you. So I ain't getting no horsies until I get a horsey born of shadow and death from the Dark Brotherhood. Also, what was that way shrine again? Hello, gorilla. That was easy. That's a funny way of spelling gorilla, by the way. I guess trolls were gorillas all along. Bethesda are putting on their tinfoil conspiracy theorist hats. They're trying to tell us something here. What do they know that we don't? The gorillas been trolls all along? I've been looking for Bigfoot in the wrong place? Oh my god, we move so fast now, it's crazy. Did I miss this so much in Skyrim? Like, replaying this game years after both the original Oblivion and Skyrim as well. And more specifically, you know, after my many playthroughs of Skyrim, because I played Skyrim more than this game. That was the last thing I played before this in terms of Elder Scrolls stuff. Really puts into perspective how much they stripped away from that game. When it came to the stuff that Oblivion had that, you know, Skyrim didn't. Once again, we kind of talked about this in the last stream. You know, this is not to say Skyrim is a bad game by any means, but you can clearly tell that, you know, there's been a lot of streamlining going on. More recent stuff. Are you a bad guy?
This is a restricted area.
You are a very good guy.
Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help?
Why is everyone so mean?
You, friend. It's not your fault.
Okay.
And perhaps you can help.
At least she's kind of chill.
Figure out how to use the pillar. I'd be thrilled.
See, this is why I love our scaly friends. The Argonians are always kind of chill. Even when they're not, they always have some kind of silver scaly lining. Game is legit pre, though. It really is. Oh, it looks amazing. Yeah, they absolutely pushed UE5 to its limit here. You know, albeit, you know, introducing a lot of, like, performance problems through the engine. It does look really nice. This is basically the game I would dream of growing up. Because I would always dream of some kind of an Oblivion remaster or remake that looked like Skyrim when I was younger. And this is basically that. It looks even better than Skyrim, obviously.
Don't you win this one.
Alright, first off,
that's a bit excessive.
You are kind of sort of chill, but we're going to make you even chillier.
You're a big fat liar. That's enough.
A big fat liar.
I can't argue with that. You're pathetic.
Uh-huh.
Don't be too... Oh, that's enough.
That is going to go... Do a free rotate.
I won't fight you. I'm not... You're a big fat liar.
Big fat liar. I love the way she says that.
That's enough. That's a bit
That's pretty funny.
Don't you? That's enough. I'm not buying that one. You've got a point. Was
Okay.
that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh, compliment. Oh.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
You sure about that? You're lying to me. You like that?
That's not
Because I
bad.
can't max the disposition any further.
Erlov sent you. He can't. No, if you can figure out. What a waste of my time.
Okay, so you have to do some kind of puzzle here, right? Looks much better than Skyrim? Of course, yeah. At this point, Skyrim's like, what, a 14-year-old game? Granted, mods have kind of, like, sustained it, and there have been a lot of mods to make it look better over the years, but vanilla Skyrim, obviously, like, the difference is night and day. Growing up, though, playing a whole bunch of Skyrim after Oblivion, I would literally dream, because Skyrim was, like, one of the best-looking games at the time, right, when it came out. I would always dream of Oblivion looking like Skyrim in some way, shape, or form, because I still ultimately preferred Oblivion to Skyrim at the end of the day, even back then, even though Skyrim was an amazing game. And then I found out about the Skyblivion project, right, that unofficial mod that these amazing dudes are working on, and they're still working on it all these years later, and I was like so hyped. And all these years later, they're still working on it, but it's about to come out later this year, but obviously, we kind of feel bad for them since, you know, they Bethesda went ahead and dropped this the year they were supposed to finish it. Like, we got the official version. But I like that there's been goodwill on both sides, from both the Skyblivion team towards Bethesda and Bethesda to them. Like, they gave them free copies and stuff. It was really wholesome to see. And I definitely do want to play Skyblivion as well. Like, just because we're playing this doesn't mean Skyblivion's off the radar now.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Aye.
Tell me more.
Aye, you're not going to care that I'm here in a moment.
No more. You're frightening me.
Yeah, once you're frightened and once you're super into
What?
my tall tales
That's just not now.
of tall 20
Not later.
Oyeris.
Not ever.
Okay, hang on.
What if I wish I could say that. Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish I could say that.
And put a lot of emphasis
Whatever
into
you
the
want.
F there.
That's
Thought he was
just
about to drop an F-bomb.
Really? You think that's... Don't talk such rot. Well done. What a dumb joke.
What a dumb joke.
Sorry. Don't... No. What a great story. All right. I get it. Be careful.
Oh, everyone likes me down here. Ah, okay, so this is where we got to do the puzzle for the pillar. These tablets say Magica Sila. Is that gonna say something different? Magica Loria. So we gotta hit these crystals with different spells, right? Different elements, I guess. So I got Frost here. Av Molag Aniyamis. I recognize the word Molag. I know one of those words. That's the Daedric Prince of being the biggest douche in the world, the most evil one out of them. There's some Vulcan stones and a Varla stone. Holy shit. Holy shit. I do like that. Let me quick save first to just kind of test the waters, make sure I've got this right. Do we in fact have to use magic? No, we gotta like activate them through some other means. Let me try hitting the inscriptions. I'm operating off the assumption right now that the inscriptions are referring to different elements, but no, I don't think I have that quite right. I've already put 28 hours into this playthrough. Kind of just hit me.
Hey, they say that Oblivion... Be careful. Some things in here don't react well to magic.
Okay, that is a lot of scrolls. I'll be relieving you of those. The hell are those sounds? I don't think I like those sounds. Psych! Can't wait to see what those sounds are. The scarier, the better. That's generally how I operate when it comes to these ES games.
This is a restricted if they're... That's what we're calling it. Oh, it's magical. We know that much. Enchant, all I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic. It's at the bottom of the ruins.
Yeah, we've seen it.
If you wish to try your luck, best to play it safe. No complex magic. Those famous... This place has been nothing but trouble since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Wild elves. What a waste of your time as well. You're reading about elves here. You should be reading about how to solve the fucking puzzle. Or how to solve a Rubik's Cube or something. Even that would be a little bit more productive, right? Just saying. What if it's because we're using a staff? It shouldn't matter. They say that magic be scary down here, but nothing do be reacting. Av Mafra Nagaya. Oh, sorry. What am I doing here? Let's go to quests. Oh, the pillar in the middle reacts to magic. Okay. Okay. Ah, wire. Oh. Okay. So you gotta light up, I see. All four of these chandeliers here. So we got one in this quadrant, and then the other ones, you gotta like figure those out too. Yeah, so it's like some kind of jigsaw here. Gotta do things in the right order. That was a scary sound. And like just discover a cave in Minecraft or something. So, okay, fire only makes this part go up and down, I think. So then we need, like, what? Lightning and then frost? Maybe Scylla is, like, magic and then it lights up this. Let's rule that out. Let's see if, like, need different spells or something. No, not quite. I wonder if we can like do a little bit of parkour and actually with like our pretty decent athletics at this point in the game kind of just bypass the whole puzzle. That would be absolutely hilarious. Yo, how's it going, Eddie? Thank you for dropping in. Playing some more Oblivion tonight, having a good time. Working through the Mages Guild stuff. So, all we know so far is that when you hit it with Flare... Yeah, we lit up this chandelier here. So that goes up and down. Make it go further down. Keep hitting it with different spells, I guess. So what if we use Lightning Staff? which is apparently out of magic juice. Let's go ahead and change that, if we may. Oh, just shoots all the way back up. Understandable. Have a terrible day. So, okay, I'm trying to establish, like, if we are meant to hit this thing in different spots. We probably are. We heard shit react when you hit it in the middle. So it was that one that hits me, huh? Oh, it's this one that hits me. So you have to use, like, the correct spells, I think? This game is beautiful. I agree. Yeah, it looks absolutely impeccable. They cooked with Unreal Engine 5, man. It does unfortunately have the occasional stutters as part of, you know, the bugs with Unreal Engine 5, but, you know, it hasn't been anything too game-breaking for me. It's been a relatively smooth experience. The interiors are really nice. Yeah, and visually everything looks beautiful. Absolutely. So you have to hit shit in the right order, I think. So when you mess up, they all go up. I think, right? So you start with fire there. And hit it with fire again. That's like you going, oops, I did an oopsies. And that's the dungeon going, oops, you did an oopsies. Let's cook you up. Okay, so fire, frost. I think I understand now. You just have to do it in the right order. I think I might have been overthinking this a little bit. Okay, so now it's going to be angry. So fire again. Frost. Frost again. Frost again here. Oh. What if we use fire, frost, fire? Fire, frost, fire. Okay, that goes back up. Like a spell that we don't have yet? One has to wonder. So people keep saying it's a remake. I think it's a remaster and a remake both. I think it's a very high quality remaster. That's my take on the whole thing. The fact that this game has people debating whether or not it's a remake versus a remaster, I think is a testament to how far remasters have come. And I think that this is a remaster specifically because it hasn't been built from the ground up, right? Because it's still running Oblivion under the hood. This is still running Oblivion. It's still using the creation engine for all the game logic. It's just using Unreal Engine 5 for the visual component and some of the gameplay overhauls. This is still one-to-one the same Oblivion that you played and that you remember from back in the day. So I do think that this is a remaster ultimately, but just a very high quality one, which is why I think a lot of people argue that, damn, this is straight up a remake because, you know, they're like, you know, overhauling assets, rebuilding assets, putting in things that weren't there before in terms of the visuals. But really, at the end of the day, what you're playing is the same Oblivion, right? It's the same Oblivion with all its charm and whimsy and all the bugs, all the gameplay components in check, all of that. So I do personally think that it is a remaster, but just a very, very high quality one. All the Bethesda-isms, exactly. Exactamundo. It's got all of them Bethesda-isms in check. Okay, what if I do this and then just cheese it? Is that, like, could I low-key get away with cheesing this? I think it's possible with it being that low. Not quite. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! It's an invisible wall! That would have been so funny. I tried that before. It didn't work for me in the original. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work out. So yeah, I don't know if I'm meant to come back here with more spells or... Like, is it not just elemental magic that does the trick? Or am I meant to potentially use... Like, what if I do shit like this? Oh, wow. Yeah. You might potentially have to use magic that isn't just elemental, like destruction magic. That's interesting. Okay. So everything is fair game. Gotta, like, find a way to understand what these inscriptions are saying as, like, hints, right? Magicka Sila. Like, this has to mean fire, right? We started by using fire. I think this wasn't lit up originally, but then we lit that up by hitting, like, a flare at the beginning. Should stay away from anything but simple single effect spells. Oh, okay, that's actually a hint right there. So simple single effect spells. So that actually gives us hints. So it might actually just be simple, like, destructive magic that we've been doing, like elemental spells, right? Shock, fire, frost, frenzy. Obviously don't need to do something conjuration related. Elevate Magicka. How do we translate the clues? Is this book outside here, like, full of hints of some kind? Manual of Spellcraft. Read a whole bunch of these in the past. Yeah, no, this isn't really shed much light on the matter here.
Sent you in to try your...
Ah, okay.
I don't know how much Skalil told you.
This guy has more dialogue
I know
now.
that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her.
Okay, excellent. So now we know how to actually translate those things in this book.
I don't know. I don't know what else to say until we have some sort of reference for understanding these. Goodbye.
Okay, thank you, good sir. Let us ascertain ourselves a novel. Wake up, little sleepyhead.
If there's anything about Vatican
You require thine
need explained,
services?
let me know. I'll help if I can.
Thanks, ma'am. Look at her go. She's deep in sleep there, having a wonderful dream of the beauty of Black Marsh, and we had to awaken her from her slumber. She's this devoted to the cause, immediately jumping out of bed to help us out with the puzzle.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it.
All right.
What a waste of my talents.
Lovely. That's not a waste of your talent. Giving someone a book that's an important book is a talent to be proud of.
Here. I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight?
You got the book, eh? Good. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
All right.
Okay, what do you need translated?
So let's start with the one that has the stones lit up, which was Scylla, right?
It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Oh. Wait, hang on.
Okay.
BRB.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Magicka? I thought Magicka Scylla would connect to something fire-based? Yeah, just making sure there's a Scylla, because this area is lit up here, right? We hit it with fire, and then it was, like, happy about that. But then we hit it with frost the second time, and nothing lit up then. So... Alright, let's, like, read about all the other ones. I think it doesn't matter what order you hit it in. No, it does, actually.
Okay.
Hang on.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated. Perhaps
Okay.
a spell that damages Magicka.
Spell that damages Magicka.
According to this, it translates.
I think we got
to
all those scrolls.
From fire, life. Fire it is. According to this, it translates.
Fire. Okay. So we used fire. I was happy about that.
Mafre seems to translate to frost.
We used frost. I was
So
happy
a
about
spell
that. So frost, fire.
It means Magicka darkens. Perhaps a spell that damages Okay.
Frost, fire, damage Magicka.
Don't you think?
Okay, this is actually really easy to do. We don't need to leave and come back with a bunch of tomes because the game literally gives us the scrolls. So damage Magicka is what we need next. Elevate Magicka. Elevate Magicka is what we need as well. So let's hit it with some of that. Or not. We do that in the wrong order? Might have. Yeah, we might have. I think the order does matter. Because we start with fire, it's happy about that. Go with frost. It's happy about that happening next. So that's 2, and then... Elevate Magicka. Nope. So it's got to be damage Magicka, right? Before elevate? Let's see. Yeah, the order is super important, as you can see. So fire, frost, weakness to weapons. Wait, do we not have a damage Magicka? No way.
I've heard. Okay. Mafre. According to it means Magicka darkens. Perhaps a spell that
Shit.
It means Magicka shine, if we
Ah,
okay.
shit.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
We're so close, man. Come on. Yeah, I know what we have to do, man. Question is, do we have the means necessary to do it? It doesn't look like we do. Please tell me we have a damage Magicka. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. Sever Magicka. Sever Magicka, and then Fortify Magicka. What the hell is it? Aw, yeah. Woot woot. We figured it out. Oh, yes. We didn't need to phone no Googles. Normally for shit like that, I have to pull a phone and Google. But we're good. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening up more ruins. More of the ruins of Vatican. Woot woot indeed. Alright, let's go through that shiny sparkly door. Alright. What bozos do we have down here? More of these faded wraiths. These guys didn't mess around last time. Shit. Nor shall I. Shit. Burger. I'll be taking that. I also really would love to start working towards using the spell that I have here. What was it called again? Capture Soul, I think. Greater Soul Trap. We don't even have enough magic for it. Damn. We need like Minor Soul Trap first. But yeah, I want to like up my mysticism, conjuration, all of that. Okay. Looks like I dodged a bullet there. Or a series of bullets. Or a series of spikes. Let's not let that happen again. My life might have flashed before my eyes. As it yours, I'm sure, many a time, considering you no longer are bound to your life. Oh dear God. Yeah, they sound pretty freaking cursed. Nice, and they've cursed me, speaking of curses. Bitch. Man hated getting hit by my shield there. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna quick save here. Fuck you. Shit, they're immune to magic. Not to this steel, bitch. And these hands. They're about to catch these hands. I feel like I'm about to catch a goddamn cold and way more things, clearly, from these bozos. But they're about to catch these hands, you see. Oh, yeah, so you can cast like 3 or 4 of those. How am I not getting turned into Swiss cheese right now? What is happening? I'm gonna need like a dissertation on that. Like, seriously. Your anxiety must have spiked, for sure. That was a spiky pun right there. Shit, that sounded better in my head. Oh, my... I'm getting, like, real lucky here. Like, I have 9 lives or something. I don't know, man. I'm not even playing Khajiit, and I feel like I have 9 lives. Blah! What? Throw me into these hands? Curse you! Foul being! I shall send you back to the dark abyss you came from. Okay, maybe not. Holy shit balls. This guy needs to seriously get a life. They all need to get lives, like, literally. Because they be dead. You have sharp instincts. I love that. A little too sharp. A little too sharp. Thankfully. The sharper, the better. Definitely not referring to the spikes. They're currently silenced. Excuse me? Game. I'll have you know that I am the complete opposite of a toxic bozo in Marvel Rivals. Oh, we're playing Oblivion right now. Never mind. I was talking about a different kind of silencing. Okay, so we found these Nintendo Switches. Hopefully these ones don't cost $3.99. Oh, that's all we have to do. Sweet. Excuse me? I heard a sound. Oh, nothing but a couple of cute little zombies. Not gonna lie, you guys are sights for sore eyes. Here, I'm gonna come give you guys a hug. With them hands. Let's get bloody. Dread zombie. Holy shit. Is he like regenning health? Brother, this guy. Can I, like, knock their heads off? Oh my god, they are so cursed that they are frickin' putting a curse upon the audio of my game here. Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna need to debrief here real quick. Okay, back to it. Die with the holy sword of the nine, you undead abominations. And I'm already out of magic juice again. Excellent. Blah! Shall I see myself out? Well, even if you wanted to, I think that would be kind of difficult considering that we are deep within this tomb at the moment. And these zombies are trying to kill our asses. And even after getting rid of them and after finding the exit, you're definitely gonna want to get, you know, check for all them zombie diseases before you go spread them out in the open world to them innocent Cyrodiilians. Buddy. Just gonna do that. And pick up this ancient elven helm, apparently. These guys are fucking unkillable, man. I feel like I've killed them before, though. Oh my god. I swear to god I've killed dread zombies in the past. Just gotta attack him real hard and real fast. Because they love to regen that healthy. Okay, you know what? Today's their lucky day, assholes. Oh, hi. Freaking Poe wannabe from The Legend of Zelda out here. Holy shit. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go ahead and open this too. May I? Here we go. Come on now. There we go. I'll be taking all that. Okay, this is a hard one. Hell yes, I'm leveling up. Only 3 tumblers now fall when you break a pick. Nice. Not that I need that. Oh my fucking god. I was about to say not that I need that nicety, but I had to speak too soon. Got too cocky there. The cock got the better of me. There we go. And take all that. Mace etiquette. Oh, that's definitely a skill book. Quite happy about that. I want to read said skill book, if I may. Well, this ghost and a bunch of zombies are trying to eat my ass. There we go. Oh, yes. Speed reading, gang. I could always make a stab at it. You can always make a stab at it. You could also... Holy shit. I need to drink a potion. You could also punch up while you're at it. Oh, damn it. Okay, maybe not. I'm out. I'm outer than out. I'm ooter than ooter. Come on. Get me out of here. Ah. The jukes. Juked their asses. Check out these moves. Are the enemies that tough because of the scaling? I heard that was a thing. So probably not. So yeah, scaling is a thing in Oblivion. And it's definitely very palpable. You can definitely tell when you're fighting enemies who have like scaled up with you when you see like random ass bandits walking around with freaking like Daedric armor and like dwarven armor and stuff. If you're a high enough level. But I don't think this is a case of scaling because I think dread zombies just have ridiculously good HP regen. I think that's just their gimmick. But I mean, sure, yeah, I think level scaling is always a thing. but I just don't think it's like the main reason here. I should probably try this frost staff. Damn it. Why didn't I try that? Oh yeah, this thing's absolutely gonna cook. Sometimes I forget that I have some of the best shit. And sometimes I forget I have the worst fucking accuracy in God's green earth. That's why I don't play DPS, like, ever. I was disappointed when I read about that. I'm not a fan of level scaling in RPGs. I kind of have the hot take if I do like level scaling because it always just keeps you on your toes. You never like really get too overpowered that way. I don't like being super uber overpowered. I like feeling stronger in games, but not to the point where I'm like just decimating absolutely everything. So I kind of like level scaling, but I absolutely understand why people don't like it. But I should like kind of clarify at the same time that I like level scaling when it's done right. Like a really good example would be FF7 Rebirth. I enjoyed the dynamic difficulty in that game because that game had level scaling as an option. And I really enjoyed my playthrough of that game with it on. My god, how many ghosties? Also, this guy does not want to die. This guy does not want to die, even though he just did, which I'm very eternally grateful for. That eternity might not last very long, though, considering this little pickle I'm in. Like getting a sense of progression. Yeah, same here. I like that. And I kind of personally still feel like I get that even when there's level scaling, but like I said, yeah, it should be, you know, done decently. It shouldn't be too egregious. And Oblivion can definitely go into that territory, but even then, I'm kind of just like, you know what? Not too bad. Could be worse. And I'm also, I mean, this is a situation where things are worse. I do not have anything to restore my HP sauce with. Am I like frickin' Magicka being depleted and shit? These guys not exist. These guys be entailed by the idea that ghosts are just part of ghost stories and nothing more. And the stories of 20 O'Yeri, that is, when I boast to people across the land of Cyrodiil. Thankfully, the answer to that is yes. I have to say, I'm quite happy about that. Does it sound like there are more ghosts and shit? And quick save again, even though I probably just did. And I'm gonna whip out... Where's my Magicka? Magicka! I'm super fucking lost. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I guess it's telling us to go this way? Okay, yeah, it wasn't super clear before. But now it is. Still here, appreciate you for hanging out, Eddie. Thank you. I'm all for encountering harder enemies as you progress through the game, but I like being able to steamroll early game enemies to show me how far I've come. Yeah, and I guess that's like the main reason why there's like a pretty strong sentiment against it for most people. Is because, yeah, like you never really feel like you're getting any stronger if the lower level enemies are getting stronger with you, and there's really no area of the game therefore to like go, you know, flex your muscles and stuff. So yeah, I definitely am in the minority 100%. I do get that. I'm just weird. I like it when games always keep me on my toes, because I've played my fair share of games that, while they are really enjoyable, I feel like I never really got challenged by them in any way, and I was like, oh man, like I've just hit a point in this game where I'm just kind of doing the same thing over and over. And I mean, I could handicap myself. Like I could go like, okay, I won't use this ability, I won't use potions and stuff. But I feel like if you're at the point in a game where you got to like willingly handicap yourself to make things more difficult, it's not as enjoyable. So I kind of like it when there are things in the game that force you to be like, okay, this is a challenge. You know, I got to figure out something here. And the more I can feel like that throughout a playthrough, the better. Without it obviously getting way too frustrating, which is why I'm playing this game on Adept. Because I feel like Expert is kind of doable in these games, but in this one, plus Mastery difficulty, in all of them, I want to say, it's just frustrating. I love difficulty, but man, like, the difficulty settings for hard mode in these games just ain't it. Because everything just becomes real spongy. What was I looking at? Oh, potion to restore magic. I just need to at this point go and rest it, like, rest somewhere and also go pray to get rid of all these diseases.
Bye.
Boy. Oh man, I had no option of telling that guy that I just finished the quest. That the magic people have been bashing their heads against the wall trying to complete. Well, at least you can tell Skalil. She's gonna be happy.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible.
Come on, they're not singing my praises about solving that confusing-ass pillar puzzle?
Tell me more.
Oh my god. This isn't even at 100. Wow. The nerve.
What a waste
the gall.
of my talents.
The gumption. All right. To each their own, of course, yeah. You're not weird. We're all a little weird. You can't be weird when everyone's weird, right? Being weird ain't a bad thing. When everyone's weird, no one's weird. You know. If you know, you know. What is that spell you were using? The one that follows the Florzo quest? So that is clairvoyance. So if you don't recognize it, that makes sense. If you haven't played this game yet, because it wasn't in the original Oblivion. So clairvoyance they brought in from Skyrim, which is really cool that it's here. It doesn't cost any magic to use it either. And when you use it, it guides you to your objective, which is nice to have it in Oblivion now because it's this game has some pretty twisty and windy dungeons, right? But yeah, it basically is exactly like how clairvoyance worked in Skyrim. It just leads you to your objective. Yeah, clairvoyance.
All's quiet, eh? Times like this, I think.
Exactly. Everyone's weird.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Including this lass who had to ask me that question. Of course you guys can do something for me. You guys should be kissing my feet right now.
What's this? Some sort of alien
I went down this crazy-ass dungeon. Probably the hardest one we've been through so far.
Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Where's my goddamn life?
Certainly.
They better like me. Okay.
Good work getting that straightened out. Goodbye.
That's putting it mildly. That was excellent work. I better be the master of all of you at this point.
Jorl is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve.
Go on.
Excellent. You have become most reliable. In order to deal with the
Damn
apparent
straight.
growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The
Noted.
Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
Duly
I'd
noted.
like you to speak with Tarmina at the
Hey.
Mystic Archives. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions.
Hanging out with Tarmina again.
Taxing her too much with vague. Speak
My
with her
favorite
specifically
Argonian.
about these black soul gems. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Tarmina is awesome. Saw it in Skyrim. They didn't, yeah, they didn't have them in the original Oblivion. Once again, yeah, it's really nice how they brought it from Skyrim into this game. Because, yeah, the OG Oblivion, and by extension this one, had some really twisty, windy, confusing dungeons, especially when you were, like, pretty far into them. It kind of get a little bit confusing trying to find your way back and trying to find your way out. So I'm kind of glad that they brought that over from TS5.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer.
Conjurer!
Accept these robes and wear them with
I think
pride.
the game's freaking out because I'm not over encumbered. Well, they probably cursed me with that, but I'm no longer, you know, afflicted by it because I can move around and shit.
For you, of course. Only quality goods for
Game
sale
is
here.
bugging.
What can I interest you in?
Literally anything that I can use. I can't use any of this, man. Yeah, the next couple levels I take, I'm going to continue putting everything into Magicka and... Or, I'm sorry, Intelligence and Willpower. What's a good place to pray in the Imperial City? We already tried the temple. Didn't really help out much. I always just go to the chapels. What I typically go to is this one. Also, yeah, we have some new armor and stuff. We gotta, like, take a look at all that.
Please, but by all means.
I'm gonna do that. So now... Yeah, we should see all these messages popping up in the top left. Which they still seem to be. Yeah, this is definitely some kind of a bug. Oh my lord. Yeah, you guys can't see that, but... Yeah, let me quick save and reload, see if they go away. Wonder if that's a new one or if that was from the OG. Okay, it's gone. Thank God. Markish boots. We're gonna sell Robe of the Apprentice. Damn. Yeah, the Conjurer's robe is quite nice too. What happened to that elven helmet we got? Oh, we gave it in. I'm sorry, we turned it in. Staff of Frost, Staff of Lightning. Alright, let's go do some stuff and things. I'm gonna hold on to my Staff of Frost. Probably sell the lightning one, to be honest. Beans. Let's head. Also, let's do a little bit of cooking. 20, we need to cook. Your poison. Bada boom. Let me see if I can actually cook some health potions. I can, that's nice. Because I actually genuinely need some health potions. Huge. Store health, magicka. Fatigue, nothing there. Okay. Resist frost. I can make that. Burdens. Go ahead and make that. Oh, we can make multiple. Nice suit. Okay. Nice cooking sesh.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit.
Have a look at my wares.
That's a good deal. A good price.
Get rid of all
for a good
those bow tie-ins. No, we definitely want that.
You got a great deal there.
5 of those. 8 of those is nice. I have a bunch of these sorcery potions. Those are like really nice to hold on to. Maybe sell the 2 weak ones though, just to make some space. Okay. Sell the
That's a fair
rings. Orcish
That's
boots.
more than I'd usually pay.
Apprentice robes. Staff of lightning.
You've made
Going
a
to part
good
with
bit of
that.
gold.
Okay, and a bunch of these scrolls. I'll keep Cure Disease. That's actually nice to have.
That seems a fair price.
Drain Mysticism.
And excellent.
Flare.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Fortify Magicka. That one.
You've
This
made
one.
a good bit of gold.
Leech Health. We can hold on to that. Frenzy targets. Riverwalk. Nah.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine trench.
Snowball, turn undead.
You got a great deal there.
Biggest of weapons, a bunch of the Welkin stones.
That's a good deal.
Varla stone, absolutely.
That seems a fair price.
Oh, we picked that up actually. That's a lot of moolah.
Come back and see me.
Goodbye.
All right.
Come again.
Smell you later. I tried to say smell you later, and that did not sound anything like that, apparently. Okay. Going back to school.
It's you,
The hero of Kavach. Smear your raider. Yeah, let's go with that. That's definitely what I said.
Excuse me, fellow magister. Is now...
Not even a happy little accident. Not an accident at all, period. We don't make mistakes around here.
Greetings, look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears.
Damn,
in
poor
necromancy.
Tarmina.
Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing.
God dang, she's so busy. She's usually just so keen to help out.
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all
Necromancy. Yes, we're familiar with the word. That's every Cyrodiilian's favorite word.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is
I
trying
swear,
to
they
get
say
me to
necromancy
bother
so many
me
times it
further.
doesn't even sound like a
I
word
ran
anymore.
Piranha out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Sad face.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Of course.
If there's anything specific you need, that may be
You help
more
me, so I'ma help
reasonable
you.
than just-
You're helping me take down a bunch of weirdo cultists wearing red robes and trying to summon a big naked four-armed man to overtake Cyrodiil and conquer the world. So, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna give you some help too.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for
She
a
sounds like
moment.
Patty and Selma from The
Yes,
Simpsons.
there's
It's actually
one
really
obscure
accurate.
text that references these
And if her
gems.
voice was a bit more raspy, it would be
It's still
Marge.
around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancy.
I love the way Argonians sound in this.
on the origins of the text,
It's
but
so
it does
wholesome.
involve these gems you're interested in.
Argonians are
afraid you'll
generally
have to
very
find it
wholesome in this
yourself.
game.
I'm so out of sorts with all the...
I don't know why. This is like a weird thought, but it's just so... It's adorable to me because Argonians to me sound like what my pug would sound like if he could talk for some reason. And specifically the female Argonians. Because the male Argonians have a bit of a different voice.
Certainly.
So like, I don't know, like derpy sounding.
Farewell.
Okay. The Necromancer's Moon. Where it be and where it do. Wait, so you're saying I can get it from here, correct? Mystic Archives of the Arcane University. We're on the university grounds. Yeah, literally, I just realized. So yeah, it will be in here. Like, I don't think we're in the university right now. Like, bruh. University isn't a building. You realize that, right, Addy? What is that? Ooh, I knew something was gonna go up there. Let's go. Anytime a book is worth 25 septims.
Blessed we are.
Yeah, anytime it's worth 25 septims, yeah, it's definitely a skill book.
Hello.
Or very likely to be one. Oh my god, I think there's a poltergeist in this room. Bye. Yeah, we're not meant to be up there.
Greetings, honored friend.
Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna take that. We have to read it too. Oh, but we already did. I guess I gotta go through all the pages. Hold on. Oh no, there we go. We're just waiting for that to update. Alright, Romulus. Romulus.
What is it?
What is it?
Hmm?
Who are you?
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say.
I guess not. Bye.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
I believe so.
Excellent work. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery.
Okay, okay.
A most
Tell me about this orrery.
fascinating contraption.
Okay then.
The Mages Guild is made... Be seeing you.
How do you do? Hello there.
Hello.
Is there something I can do for you?
You tell me. Shade of the Revenant, ring any bells?
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Yes, now I remember.
Now I remember.
Was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left.
I see, I see.
Take care.
One hastily scribbled note added. Let us read this said hastily scribbled note. Read in air quotes as always. What the? Where it be and where it do? There we go. Primary size of Dark Fissure for it is tedious. Or Linkenhall. I don't know why I read it like that. Linkhall. Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised. Anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week his grace shines down on us. Okay. Cool story. Then I gotta show this note to this lad.
I'm at your service. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Please.
Sir, yes, sir.
Be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. Do not
Wait,
put
I can
yourself in
die?
harm's way if...
I thought I'm a student.
Be careful.
I'm a student. I'm trying to go to school. I'm trying to learn in a safe environment. How to do magic stuff. I thought this was Hogwarts, where the students are entering to learn and leaving to do magicka. This ain't a cool school if they're sending me on suicide missions. Damn, I had no idea you could die. Alright. What's up, Oblivion Gate? We gotta start doing those again. It's been a little minute. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Like, definitely more than 18 hours since we've done an Oblivion Gate. Yeah, right now I'm kind of like laser focusing the Mages Guild. And from there... Alright, so we're almost level 17. From there, once we're 17, I want to do that Hercene quest for the Daedric artifact. For Martin, because I've never done that one before. I want to see what we get. I've never done all the Daedric quests in Oblivion, I should say. Whenever Martin gives you the quest to get him a Daedric artifact, I always do the default Azura one. But from what I understand, it's worth holding on to the artifact you get from Azura, because I think you get Azura's Star. And that thing is really good because it's essentially a limitless soul gem. So you don't want to give him that artifact. I did a little bit of reading online. One of the best artifacts you can give him is actually the Sanguine Rose. I don't think I've ever done Sanguine's quest in Oblivion. And the reason why you want to give him Sanguine's Rose is because he has some narrative, like, attachment to it. So it's kind of fitting to do it for him. So looking forward to that. I think I know where Sanguine is in this game. Alright, we're at this Ishure. That's definitely how you pronounce it, right? What happens if we enter the cave right now?
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Come again? See no coming, just a lot of conjuring. Pause. Handwritten note. My god, what the hell? You're not a summon? Watch a twist. I found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems. As well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Romanus Paulus. As always, Professor Porus or Polus. Professor Porus. Professor. Explore more of this funky monkey cave. Where there don't be no monkeys. Only funkies. Like that. And that. Okay, my arrows are actually kind of slapping ass here. Been a minute since I feel like I've done jack shit with my bows and arrows. Bye-bye. In T-3. Watch. 1, 2, 3. Silver mace. Don't mind if I do. Whoa! Major Magicka Drain, Sever Magicka, Strong Potion. Smells like KFC. Oh, sorry, KFP, my bad. Oh no, actually though, KFC. Kentucky Fried Cyrodiilians. Hey! Be leveled up. How about you, B? Ancient Ghost. Funny name. Dip 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 dip. Easy peasy pea. This is a big ass cave, dog. Oh, yes. Oh, what the fuck? Hell no. Scammed. That was goddamn beautiful. There we go. That was even more beautiful. Hi. Now some of that. Yeah! And some of this. And some of that. Punch him in the Dragon Balls. And it's definitely not gonna bode well for him anytime soon, considering his current predicament. Hey there, Ghosty. Damn, they never want to catch these hands, do they? We'll catch the steel. We'll steal your life with the steel. And some of that ectoplasm. And I'm going to take a nap for an hour. In this deep, dark lair of the accursed. I always love just like sleeping in a cave you just massacred in the Elder Scrolls games. It's unbelievably based. How's it going, Soul? What's up, man? How goes it? How are you doing? How's your evening? Okay, 2 into speed. Yeah, 2 into speed is good. I keep mixing up intelligence with willpower. Intelligence is the one we're after, yeah, with maximum magicka. Now all 5 into that. Going full send. Next up. Max fatigue and how fast we regenerate that. It's at 51, so I'm kind of tempted to notch that up even further, but I do want to do willpower, right? We're doing the Mage's Guild stuff. I want to be able to buy these spells, use them a whole bunch. I think that's sauced out. Oh. Argonian account book. It was 25 gold, but wasn't a skill book, I don't think. So I think we've actually cleared out this cave. Let's find out. Oh, there's actually some more stuff down there. What do you know? Didn't miss any chests there, I don't think. Taking down some kind of cult? Yeah, looks like it. So we're basically doing the Mages Guild quest line. So there are different guilds in this game. And right now we're doing the quests of the Mages Guild. And they're at war with these necromancers. So we've been after these necromancers. And after this one too. Down you go. Oh dear. The enemies look so cool in this remaster. Like, man, this Wraith looks so sick. Wait, are the Wraiths? Yeah, they're different from the Ghosts. They don't mind getting hit by magic. Oh my god, an ebony dagger. That goes kind of hard. Oh, they're elven mace? Or, no, this is... Nice, so we have enough room still. Poison of separation, sorcery, healing. Vest of warding. Damn! We're gonna make some big bucks. I'm gonna make some biggie buckies. Oh shit, what did I pick up? Ow! I should could see recent items because I probably picked up some junk that I'm not aware of. That's like really heavy. Oh wow, and there's like an elven short sword. I'll take that, bro. I'm gonna take it and bake it. No, quite literally. It's getting baked. It's getting sold. Man's gotta eat. The hero of Kavach needs his protein. Or how are you doing, Soul? Are you gonna be streaming tonight? Dwarven short sword. Let me take that. Okay, now I'm over encumbered. Shit. Well, let's see what we're getting rid of. Elven Mace, Dwarven Short Sword. Yeah, I can afford to lose that. Off to bed. Have a good night, Addy, and thanks for any entertaining stream. No, thank you for being here as always, Seb. And, dude, have a damn good night, man. Thank you for the company as always. Very kind of you. Hope you have a fantastic one. Oh, times might be kind of tough right now, so I'm wishing you all the best, man. Sending you positive energy your way. Of course. Any chance dual wield a sword and a staff? So unfortunately, Soul, you can't do that in Oblivion. So Oblivion didn't have dual wielding for weapons, but they did introduce that in Skyrim. And I'm really excited to see how much further they push it with Elder Scrolls 6. Because dual wielding is always really fun. I'm actually a big fan of dual wielding typically in RPGs. Like whenever I play the Soulsborne games, for example, any games that have them, my first playthroughs are usually me power stancing, which is basically holding two swords together and then getting like unique combo attacks with them. And I love power stancing like the really heavy colossal stuff. Yeah, when we played Elden Ring, I did like a colossal build, and I was mainly like power stancing the colossal swords. I wish this had that. There are probably like a lot of mods and stuff for like original Oblivion, for like dual wielding, but right now there's not a lot of mods for the remaster, which is kind of unfortunate because, yeah, the reason that they aren't there is because of the whole EULA thing. It's like a thing they have in place for the online Fallout game, which prevents mods from being installed because that is a multiplayer game. And somehow, unfortunately, they copy-pasted that into the Oblivion remaster, and everyone's like, what? It's like a single-player game? Are you not going to let us mod this? Come on.
Well, what?
So, I mean, I hope they remove that.
Let's do business.
It'll be wicked cool to see mods for the Oblivion remaster here. Alright, let's finally sell that. Ebony Dagger.
A fine transaction.
Elven Mace, Elven Short Sword. And I think that's it, right? Oh, we had some potions too. Let's not forget. Respites. Sell that poison. So maybe two of those. Magic on self, magic on self. We have so many sorcery potions. Maybe sell 5 here actually. Healing and respite will keep. Petrification Tome. Did I read that? I wish you could like sort books in a different tab. We did, okay.
Please, what? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Sell it. Sell it.
That's a fair deal.
Thank you for
Turn undead. Oh, we haven't read this one. Okay, hopefully I can start using this, by the way, because I want to up my conjuration.
Please, come. What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Conjuration is really cool. We also got to work on mysticism too for trapping souls, right? Spell Drinker Amulet. Spell Absorption on Self. Dude, I forgot we had that. Shit. We have it equipped as well, right? Damage Speed. We don't need that.
Come back and see.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Please come again.
So let me check out this new spell we got. Strangulation is too low. Please freaking tell me. That we can use this. Where is it? Turn undead. What? Serene Beauty. There we go. How come this didn't show up in all? Huh? Is that a bug? No, I just didn't see it. I'm stupid. So we can use it, thankfully. Huge. Damn it. Protect. Starlight. Maybe instead of Starlight? That was gonna be funny. Hang on.
Greetings. Stop right there.
Oh my god. Never trolled a guard before with a simple ass spell like that. I was about to say innocuous, but that's not a very innocuous spell. I mean, we're literally trying to turn someone into a zombie. Doesn't get more fucked up than that. Stop! You violated law! Pay the court of fine or serve your sentence.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Yes, I have.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems.
Yeah, it's a black soul gems.
Council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably.
Thank you, sir. I will now take my new rank.
No more.
Yes, yes, thank you, thank you.
Guild members shall now address you as Magician.
Magician. That's kind of a lame-ass title, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Magician would be like the first rank you get. You know, just doing some like basic-ass parlor tricks, pulling bunnies out of hats. Those are who I call magicians. But now we can literally summon the seas and tsunamis. Okay, maybe not that crazy, but still. Shit. Killing necromancers. And learning how to make things into zombies is, you know, worthy of a little bit more respect on my name than just magician. Also, I'm now curious, now that we have more magicka, if we can actually use some of these spells that he has for sale. No, we can't. Wow, man, he needs so much magicka. It's crazy. Crazy.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Seek out you too.
Yes, sir. Okay, where's this bozo? Hey, I can go to the mage's chambers.
Yes.
And go to the home of the Jedi Council now.
If you wish to talk, it is
You've
really
been given
no
the rank
trouble
of not Master Magician, but we will soon be masters.
Greetings.
What's up, Hannibal Lecter? I mean,
High time that we
Traven.
met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test.
Yeah, I was thinking that the reason this place was locked up before was because there's a guy named Hannibal cooking human meat up here, but no, he's just vibing. He's kind of chill. Is the next rank Dark Magician? I hope so. I hope so. Shit, anything but Magician, because Magician's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. We've, like, advanced through so many ranks, and we're just a Magician now. Explain.
Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes,
Very
sir.
good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council
Like
of
how that
Mages has been aware of the
lady at the back is just
necromancer
menacingly
activity in
staring at us.
Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself.
Okay, and you have an informant? God damn. Ooh.
Lucianus Elias.
Oh, I
He is
definitely
not
know
a
who that
council
is.
member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's action. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group. I have not heard
Nice.
from him, and I fear for his safety.
Not nice.
The
Go
lack of
on.
reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council.
Okay, let's go save his ass.
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the
Nenyon
White
Twill.
Rose River. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus. I wish for you to find Mucianus. Please, hurry. If for any
Mucianus.
reason they are unsuccessful, Mucianus, go now.
Mucianus,
And bring word to
Mucianus,
me as-
Mucianus.
Thank you.
Did he mention someone
Know
named
that I would not
Mucianus?
ask such a thing of you if I shall await your return. Make haste.
I'm starting to think Mucianus
is in
might be a
danger.
person. Just a hunch.
Hi!
Hi! Man, I love the NPCs. Okay. Let's go to Priority of the 9. All too familiar with this place. And the exploits of Gukimir, who we like to call Dukimir, who, as a quick recap, as part of a bug, was following our ass everywhere in this game. Like the crazy stalker fan he was, so we had to disable him via console commands. Hopefully this guy doesn't do the same thing. You know what? I'm just not going to talk to him. Because last time we saw Gukimir, he was this bozo. His twin or whatever. Wouldn't want him to start doing Dukimir things. Those NPCs are somewhat meme-worthy. They are super meme-worthy. I think Oblivion has, like, the most memed-on NPCs out of any video game ever made. Have you seen any of the Oblivion NPC memes, Soul? Dude, they're so funny, man. Especially, like, from the original game. Alright, I will draw some power. Blah! Love the sounds, too. Couple of them I did. Yeah, they're so good. And what's amazing about the remaster is that they're all still here. Because it's ultimately the same game. It's just a remaster, right? And I love how the developers kept all the goofiness and all the memes and all the bugs. Oh, there's a chest down here. Crystal ball. What do you mean, crystal ball? Do I want to be taking that crystal ball? Shit, maybe. I feel like we've seen that before so many times, though. Successfully harvested something. But I don't think we ever got before. We run so fast now. Because of our athletic skill being pretty high and also the acrobatics. You know how he can jump? Nenyon Twill. Alright, here we go. Let's go find ourselves a double agent.
You? What are you doing here?
Filth Ragger. Oh, sorry, Fifth Raggar. My apologies, good sir. Didn't mean to call you Filth.
Fifth Rogger, battle mage.
Even the
Sent
way he
by
said
the
his name,
council
he's
to
like
find
correcting me.
this
Fifth
traitor.
Ragger to you.
Coming.
Not Filth.
Got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you anyway?
Okay, I don't like his tone. He might actually be kind of filthy.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only
You
one.
were coming.
The necromancers retreated further in, but follow me.
Okay. I will follow you. Oh my god! I just realized who this guy is. This is what I love about not remembering shit from when I played this game when I was so much younger, right? I had no idea the dude from the most, arguably the most famous Oblivion meme who gets crushed in this cave is the same as this guy right here. We found him! Definitely one of the moments of all time considering what happened. May he rest in peace. May Filth rest in peace. Yeah, fifth Rager, the only surviving battle mage, is dead. I'll need to continue on my own into the ruins to find Lucianus Elias. And it like comes back down very slowly. We're just talking about NPC memes. It's so funny. So like I gotta like try and actually recreate this. Hang on. I want to try do the actual meme where they talk, where you talk to him and he's like friendly and you ask him. It's so fucking goofy. Wait. Wait. So hold on.
I hope I can help.
Hope I can help. You asked him about rumors.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Bye.
There we go. Bye. I love how he said bye instead of farewell. What? He's still alive. Oh my god. What the fuck? We're rewriting history here. Bro, what is happening? Oh my god, he is juking those spikes. Man is going right. Oh my. Holy shit balls. Fifth Rager, you filthy, man. You goddamn filthy here. No, and he finally died. And it wasn't even from getting squashed. Son of a bitch. But did you see those jukes? They were filthy, man. He shall henceforth be known as Fifth Rager the Filthy. Both in life and clearly in death. For all them filthy jukes. Oh my god. I love how like we tried to recreate the meme and it went completely off the rails. Oh my lord. Actually hilarious though. I want him to go farewell, like very pleasantly and get crushed. But a lot more happened than just that. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, my cursor. Here we go. Get out of here. As we were. Oh, we gotta try turn undead a lot more now. Really excited. Hello to you. Does that work? Did that work? I guess. Wait, is turn undead meant to like get them to fight for us? I kind of always forget. Probably. I'll have to like look into it in a little second. I never really used that spell very much in the other games. Why won't you die? Wow. Give me all that. Yeah, that was straight up gold. That was a jump scare for me, realizing that we were in the presence of the renowned, beloved meme. The holy meme, the holiest of all holy memes. That involves a lot of holes. Speaking of holes, because of all the spikes. Can you? Where the hell is our master? Definitely not doing much. Oh no, my parallel's broken. Well, allow me to fix that. Out of the way, fool. Yeah, literally allow me to fix that. Hang on. Up. Boots and the cuirass are broken, huh? Only an apprentice armor or higher may repair magic items? Oh no! We're not cool enough. Damn it. Okay, these are about to break. Okay, we gotta like use our hammers more often. No, this is also everything is magical. Dear God. Do we get any like armor points if we consult the armorers to repair things ever? I wonder. I don't think we do. Let me actually see. No, we actually do, I think. That's fine then. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. Hello.
Goody. Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left.
I don't know if I like her.
And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Let's not do that. I like my head. It has a bucket on it. It has a cool bucket on it. I'd prefer to keep my bucket. Oh shit, I have no magicka. Alright, you're gonna fight me with your fists? Well, bring it on, lady.
Take that!
Take on Knuckles your own size. Shit, I'm gonna put this away. Here we go. Yeah! Oh yeah! Come on, come get some. Want some sandwiches with the knuckle kind? Well, I got you. I can hook you up with that. Yutch. How does one become cool? Learn a cool spell? So you basically gotta have a lot of, intelligence, willpower. You gotta go for, like, mainly a magic build. These two things are what you're interested in. And then you kind of just learn all the tomes by getting the books and learning the spells. And when you have high enough magic, you can cast them. And then by casting them, you also improve your skills with those specific spells. So stuff like your conjuration spells, destruction, alteration, all of that. And the higher those go, the cooler the spell you can learn from those different schools of magic. So right now, for example, if we use this basic destruction spell, which is like fire, the more we use it, the more our destruction will go up. And when our destruction's higher, we can learn even cooler spells that are like destruction spells. So kind of like that. Okay, it's not friendly. He's got all his health back. I just gotta jog my memory. Yo, hang on. So, wait. Turn undead. Oh, it temporarily decreases their confidence. So it makes them, like, stop attacking you for a little bit. Bup, bup. I'm gonna cash these hands. Maybe not for long, though. Alright. I need to use this, staff. What? Are we out of, magic? Unbelievable! This is impossible! Shit, those soul gems are empty. Greater gem, lesser gem. Come on, man. Do I have any real gems, not fool's gems? Hey, get over here, you. Oh my goddamn. I'm weak as a goddamn spaghetti noodle. They have like the whole shebang going on down here. Holy shit. Diker. I need to drink some of that. And some of this. And also... Boop, 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 boop. Also do a bit of that. Quite clearly. This man, sir, needs to stop being alive, sir. That was really pathetic, ma'am. That was a terrible, terrible joke. You're not wrong about that. You're wrong about everything else. Everything about you is wrong. Out of here, Ghosty. I'll be taking that. No, I'm over encumbered. I guess I won't be taking that. Elven Mace. I have like 2 of them. Guess we're dropping one of them. Dang, this zombie looks like he's having the time of his life. Down in the shadow dimension. Robe of defense. Holy goddamn. These robes don't lie. When it comes to the moolah they're worth. You do be kind of drippy. Come on, me. Just gonna quickly pick this open. Or not. My bad. Come on now, little guy. It was taking forever. There we go. There we go. We'll be taking all that moolah. What's up, Skelly? Kelly, the lone Skelly. Where's your master? Yes, we're just not going to find out, are we? No matter. You shall die anyway. Eyes and bones. Who the hell are you? Are you a good guy? I don't think you're a good guy. Master's name is Mr. Bones. I think so. Wait. Is that like a... Oh. My bad. I thought it was like a link to some character named Mr. Bones, because it like turned into a link, but it makes sense because of the dot in between. I actually clicked that because I was curious. Necromancer's Adept Headless Zombie. Damn, that's a whole big mouthful of nothing, considering that pile of dirt was worth no. Okay, hi. I'm gonna do some of this. I'm going to do some of that. Lose your confidence. Undead cur. What's the matter? Scared?
Take that.
Let's do that. And catch these hands. Oh, you're not healing these knuckles. No, I actually died. No, I didn't think we would die there. Where was this? Oh my god, that autosave was so long ago. Funny enough, there's a game released for the Sega Saturn called Mr. Bones. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to look into that. That sounds really funny. Oh my god, I have to fight all these losers again. Imagine that. Imagine all the losers. Oh my god. I totally missed there, didn't I? Can you not? Shit. Yeah. There we go. That wasn't so shitty. Alright, time to put you in the ground. These guys seriously need to get a new hobby. Oh, I forgot. That's going to over-encumber me. I'll just kind of moshing down here where no one can see him on God's green earth. He needs to go touch some of God's greens. And by that I mean grass. Up on the surface. Peekaboo. Take another quick save. me all that. Quick save. Let's increase our sneak a bit. Barely done that at all. Surprised it doesn't go up. I can't remember the last time I saw it going up. See, it's so low right now. Should be increasing as we kind of like loiter around these bad guys. Huge. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you for breaking my apparel. Schwack. Oh my god. Eyes and Bones is back, and he's angry. Yeah! Okay, she is freaking out. The side effect of too much necromancy. See, kids, this is why you never become a necromancer in Cyrodiil. This is why we at the Mages Guild strive hard to put an end to their evil sorcery. So I'll definitely take that ebony mace. And that was like worth 13 damage points, and so was a mace of the Crusader. So we're gonna sell that, obviously. We will drop that guy. Has a lot of FMVs, but they aren't that bad. The game is kind of hard. Wait, let me look it up real quick. I'm actually really curious. Mr. Bones. Sega Saturn. Oh my god, I feel like I've seen this before. The cover art for it. I recognize it. For the Sega Saturn, true. Hang on. I'm gonna watch some gameplay here. Real quick.
Hey there, everybody. Welcome to Mr. With blood.
Damn, okay, the visuals don't look bad. It's also really smooth looking. That's cool. So it's like some kind of puzzle platformer?
What's happening?
I can imagine it's kind of hard. So your body kind of crumbles apart and you're like a pile of bones. And you can like reconfigure it. What the heck is this? It's like a mini game? Oh, it's one of the FMVs probably. This is a goofy game. I love it.
Seems like one of those directions is bad. Also, the controls kind of inverted because it's like we're rotating the planet to make him.
What is happening here? Seems like a game that you would play growing up and you would forget about it and you would think to yourself, wait a minute, that game was real, wasn't it? And you would look it up and you're like, damn, that wasn't a fever dream after all. They're definitely those kind of games from your childhood. Oh, cover art is a Japanese box art. That's cool. Out of the US and Japan. That makes sense. I love like learning about these more obscure games from a time long past. Wait, are we meant to go here? No, I think... like a top floor or something. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's a puzzle. You got these red stones. So you gotta light them up. Also, could there be secrets down here? Like how there's just some fish hanging around down here. Barla stone cage. Cage is raised remotely. So yeah, we don't need to go through that door. We need to use that when we're leaving and we're done with the area. We need to figure out this puzzle first. And then open, I guess, like something here. I think there's a secret passage there. Ah, there's a switch. Oh, you already opened it. Wow. Hey, zombie. No! It's Musianus! He's been turned into Musianus. Because zombies are nothing but anuses in this game. I hate to see it. God dang zombies. They hate us because they anus. I found Musianus. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. Say that again. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate. Poor Musianus. At least he's posing. You kind of love to see how the zombies all pose when they die. They're all excited to go to the great beyond. Okay, but I want to like release that cage so I can get the stone that's worth like 1,000 gold. Is it like similar to the puzzle in the other dungeon? Can we read the inscriptions again on any like walls that tell us like how to open that? It sounded like you said anus. Exactly, it's because I did. I was like, he's gone from Musianus to now Musianus because he's a zombie. And zombies don't be nothing but anuses in this game. Y'all hate to see the zombies, especially the dread zombies who like regen health over time and then hit you with all the diseases. You should have no problem. You are a puzzle god. You are way too kind. You're giving me way too much credit here, Soul. Whenever I like check in with a puzzle in this game, my brain checks out. But thankfully, earlier on the stream today, we had a similar puzzle to this and I did figure it out. So right now I'm wondering if this is similar to that puzzle. But I don't think it is. I don't like... There should be a pillar somewhere that we can shoot with magic that does things. But I don't see no pillars. Oh, maybe it's this one? You didn't happen to encounter a Dick fan dick? None so far, I'm afraid. One part of the game, it does get into a fever dream. That's funny. What the heck? What pillar are we supposed to hit? Assuming that's what we have to do. Maybe these ones themselves? Not the last time I checked. This one's kind of like humming. Yeah, it's shooting frost. Okay. Why not the other ones? Does it mean it wants us to shoot something with frost? Hang on. Damn it. It's shooting upwards. Okay, what if I... What the hell, man? Okay, what if I go through that door and then the game makes me come back and do the puzzle? Oh, wait, I found a button. A button! Everyone loves buttons. Dude, this is so easy. What the fuck? That's all we have to do? Okay, then. This is nowhere near as complicated as the last one. It made me think it was because it's like the same red crystals as before. So there's one. The other button's got to be on the other side, right? Couldn't help it. I can't blame you. There we go. Easy. Easy clappers. Got these real expensive stones. Look at that. Worth 1,000. Whee! I'm out of here. Or club you to death. Has been clubbing way too much down here. So I'm gonna show you a different kind of clubbing. Last time you guys clubbed together, my friend got turned into a zombie. He turned a manus to a manus. An anus to an anus. I'm not very happy about that. Okay, healing potion, torches, gold. Some books. Some sleep. We need to get them slippers. Sleep is very important. Even if you're at the bottom of a hellhole full of necromancers. It's not a sin to sleep in their bedrolls last time I checked. Well, I mean, I guess that's debatable. Oh my god. We never looted filth Ragir. He's got the steel cuirass. Damn. Fancy schmancy. Not that I'm interested in taking that though. And also, we'll let him die with dignity. With his clothing intact. Oh god! I wanted to pull a funny. I was gonna be like, may Filth Ragir rest in peace. He went from fifth to filth with them filthy jukes. On this trap where it's difficult to juke things. And for that, he deserves to rest there. And be crushed again. Hee I'm stuck there. Okay, never mind. Not anymore. I'm getting out of this place. This place is too cursed. There are too many developments going on. Too many cursed developments. Anus to anus, fifth to filth. I'm kind of done with all that. You know? So I'm just gonna move on. I'm going to school.
Must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Alrighty. Let's just go to the council chambers.
It is a privilege.
Hello.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Lovely.
He's that Imperial chasing after.
Wait, oh, I'm not meant to talk to this loser. Plot twist. Let's wait like an hour. So I got to a club, but I'm not part of the cool club, the cool club. So let me try picking this. Ouch. Come on now. Come on, buddy. There we go. Almost done here. Hey, easy peasy. Last dagger replica.
Hi there.
Not worth a whole lot. Boy. Alright, hurry up. Been killing time out here, picking things, breaking things. Or I pick and break even more. I want to get down here. There you are.
What news of your task?
Your face looks grim, he says.
What?
I have an update on Anus. He went from Anus to
there was
Anus.
Nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I
Put him
cannot
out of his
imagine
misery.
how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Here, take these robes as a token of my gratitude. No? None of that? Okay.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Lovely.
Take your time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Like someone who's comfortable.
Alright, where's Rami at? He's got to give us a job promotion.
A pleasure to speak with you. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere.
Able to access the council chamber.
Now, Warlock's way cooler sounding than Magician. And I'll definitely be taking a little sip right there. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a very important thing to do after advancing to the Mages Guild. Very important thing to do in general. Thank you, good sir.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Well, before I do that, another quick detour. Another quick detour. Also, what's our mercantile at? I'm curious. 37? Okay, not bad. Oh, I can't wait to get to Master, where we always buy and sell at the best price possible. It's so far away, though. Oh my god, it's so far. I feel like our mercantile should be way better at this point. We buy and sell so much in this game. I guess it's like understated usually just how much you need to do it.
Good morning. What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of him.
I love that emote. It's a nice hydrate emote. I should probably set up a hydrate emote. I just realized I don't have any hydrate emotes.
Welcome to the... What?
Hello.
Let's do business.
Large ring. Mace etiquette. We read that.
A good price.
Check out all
for
the
a good
misc stuff first. Sell that. Major wound is good. Okay. Important stuff for the weapons. Woody mace. I think that's about it. Robe of defense.
You drive a hard bargain.
And yeah, we also got the stones for 433 that we can sell them for.
That's a fair deal.
Wonderful. The more expensive, the quicker your skill goes up, which is nice. Nice storm. You know what? I'm always going to forget to use these, so I might as well sell them, right? Or just like keep one of them.
An excellent
Major wound and major magicka drain are nice. Minor heal other is like, that's barely any healing. Sever magicka. Wolf pelt we'll keep for her scene. We can pretty much do our quest now. Shit, we're level 17. It just hit me.
A fine transaction.
I'm gonna sell those. Those are annoying to just see all the time in my inventory.
Fine transaction.
Fire wound. Oh, for 30 points, huh? That's nice.
That's it.
Hailstorm.
That's a fine transaction.
And written note. How do we read this? While in the menu, I guess we can't. What's holding RS all about? Sell 3 of those. Got a great deal there. Nice, we have 11 grand now. We're moving up in the world. We're getting rich. We getting loaded. We're making that cheddar. Does he have any lockpicks, by the way? Just curious. I think not.
Please, come again.
Let's go to the armorer now and repair some shit. Muy importante.
May I help you?
The type of Septim Hotel is a
Slash and smash. Not really doing a lot of smashing and slashing. As much as I am doing some hammering here.
Let's see what we've got here.
Let's see what we got here. Only what's broken, good sir. Let's not get too crazy. Awesome. And, you know, I'll use my... Well, I actually can't use my repair hammers, because even the weapons are magical. I don't even know if this is going up. Shit. I should be using something that's not magical just for the sake of being able to repair it, you know? So we can up our armorer skill. I got some hammers that are just like kind of lying around, so you know. Might as well break into this guy's bedroom. Because I can, you know. Alright, what are we stealing? Anything worth stealing? I was like, wait a minute, it's gonna let me sleep? Because it didn't turn red. Nothing worth stealing. Okay, going back to school. I'm late for class. Hi. Yeah, I was staring at the door up there. I totally wasn't just in your room looking through your belongings. I like staring at doors. It's a fun hobby. I don't know about you guys, but staring at doors, it's a pretty good use of your time. Pretty productive.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
All right. We're back on campus grounds.
If there's anything I can
Hello,
do,
Professor.
I'm humbly at your service.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven.
Oh, okay, facts. Archmage Traven, huh? Let's go pay him a little visit.
Hello.
A cordial visit.
My pleasure, really.
How goes it?
Wait, so I can't go up there, what?
There is an urgent matter which
There he is,
requires
though.
your personal attention.
What
This
up, Hannibal?
task falls to you and only you.
Only me? I'm honored.
Are you prepared to begin?
Buddy, I was born prepared.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council.
Fast-tracking these
He claims
courses.
to have information that is vital to us.
Plans to have a
He
master's
has
in
requested that you
Magicka
personally travel to
by the end of the
Skingrad
week.
to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved.
Hey, we're visiting David Hasseldor again.
Please pay a visit.
Looking forward to that.
Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Count Hasseldor. Might as well take them daggers and sell them daggers.
How delightful. Welcome.
I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more
I'll
serious.
be relieving you guys of them sharp objects. Quite dangerous to the students around here. You're welcome.
Hi there.
And shit, I'll take them soul gems too. While I'm at it. By now. Gonna pay a real quick visit to the marketplace again, sell the daggers, and I'm also gonna go and maybe change up my armor just a little bit. I want to start like using something light armor oriented, simply because I want to start notching some skills up there. We'll do like a little hybrid.
What kind of Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh shit, they're worth nothing. I think I had it the other way around, yeah. Durability is 100, but not the value or something?
I am Goodbye.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's go to Cloud Ruler. Change up some armor. Also change up some abilities and stuff too, so I want to be able to use Soul Trap, which is part of mysticism. Oh. Okay, this filters it by spell type, I think. Right? Right, okay. Perfect. This is actually the way I want to look at it. So let's go to all. I think that literally the only mysticism thing we have is clairvoyance. Outside of Greater Soul Trap. Shit. I don't even know if it's moving it up by very little. Oh my goodness. We could also move conjuration up a bit, I guess. By keeping some of our armor unequipped and just conjuring that shit on the fly. Yeah, some mithril boots, right? We also have all this like chainmail shit. Absorbs 3 damage points. That's only 1 right there. It's the 9 shield. That's a bit of light armor there too, isn't it? Yeah, let's swap some things out. Let's take like a light shield. Reflect spell is kind of cool. How good are these boots? Fortifies restoration by 3 points. Yeah, we might take the mithril boots here instead. Don't mind if I do. That's light armor. That is 4 damage units. As is this. Okay. Alright, let's cover up in souls. Doesn't look too bad. Along with the rest of the Templar set. Doesn't look too jarring. Oh my god, these visual glitches are so annoying though. There we go. Mage's Staff of Frost, Mace of the Crusader, still intact. Kaviri die. Dwarven Battle Axe, Dwarven Dagger. I'm kind of tempted to swap it up for a little bit. Maybe store this. Disintegrate armor on strike. Mace of Scorching. Now take the Elven Battle Axe. And store. I have 2 silver maces. What the heck? Where do those come from? So the Crusader thing. Keep the sword. I want something that's not magical so we can repair some stuff with the hammers. And I just don't generally use these enough, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. And the weapons look so sick in this game. Am I right or am I right? Now the only problem is this is like worth 55 freaking units. It's like some heavy ass shit. These are worth 20 each too. 50, 40. We'll go back to like 40 if we get rid of these. Yeah, let's go sell real quick. Sorry guys, I know we're doing a lot of back and forthing right now between storage and mercantile. Mercantilism. But this will be the last time for now. Nice.
Well, what kind of...
All right, Thorinir, my good friend.
Finest goods and lowest prices.
I have some more goodies for you. 2 fine maces. To the faces.
Tell your friends about.
Goodbye.
Also, before I forget, let's make some things real quick. Restore our health, always. Always prioritize that. Some cure disease there, interesting. Wait, we have like a... No, actually, wait. Resist frost, okay. What else? Resist fire, huh? Alright, let's cook. That's it for there. Burden, damage, fatigue, wow. Use all 4, okay, this is gonna be big. And we can use that, that's also big. Not bad, I exited. Can be a little bit goofy. Okay, that's it for now.
Please, what can I interest you?
Alright, have a look at my stock.
A good price for a good customer. An excellent.
All this shit. Lovely.
That's a fair deal.
All 3 of those. Yeah, the weaker potions we don't need, really. Get rid of 7 of those.
That's a good deal.
1 of those. 1 of these. Okay. Store Magica. This is like over time.
Tell your friends.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Please come again.
Awesome. Making a lot of money. Me likey. We're moving on up. Let's go to Castle Skingrad. It's time to meet Count Dracula again. I mean, David Hasselhoff. Okay, there we go. County Hall.
It's you. Hi.
You are here to see the Count, yes?
Yes, ma'am. Wait, what about him?
What can I...
No, he's a vampire, right? He's a vampire. I definitely remember that. Vampires do not like being out in the daylight. They only like being out in the nightlight. Night light. It's Lizard Man. I love the Argonians in this game. So yeah, the lizard people in Elder Scrolls are called Argonians. And they're like the chillest race for sure. And they're so derpy. I love them. I love the voice acting. So wholesome and derpy. Okay. This bozo's still not touching grass. How about now? Like 11 p.m.
Welcome, Guild
Hi.
Meet again.
Good
although
morning.
In different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
He's a vampire.
The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position.
Okay. Information.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted.
Damn straight.
Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised?
This guy looks so dapper.
Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but a nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern.
Say no more.
Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me.
Sounds good.
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
Will do, sir.
Kill them. Of course.
Easy peasy. That's all I need to know.
Certainly.
He's already our BFF.
I shall await
I
your
know.
return.
The hunters are to become the hunted. The vampires. A lot of vampirism things I've been interfacing with as of late between this and the Sinners movie, which by the way was really, really good. Highly recommend it. Really is as good as people have been saying. Saw it with some friends the other night. Oh my god. The Aurora Boreala Mama looks so nice in this game. Such a beautiful remaster. Not so beautiful frame rate all the time. Got them Unreal Engine 5 goofy goobers. Yeah, so we're pretty much like... Skingrad's weird, man. Okay, yeah, so we have to go through here.
It is a privilege.
Jumpy, dumpy, jumpy. Exercising my legs. Doing some midnight exercise. Before I defeat these midnight monsters, that's right. They may be humans hunting the monsters, but who's the monster in this scenario, huh?
Oh,
Truly.
not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I'm here.
This dude don't look like no monster.
Oh, forget it.
Looks like a meek-ass
Worried
man.
about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yes, that's right.
Have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town,
Wait, can I just straight up
report it at once.
betray the count?
What is it you want to know? I've got my men scattered all. Shamar's up by the statue.
Okay, we know where the men are. We're getting some information.
So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. If you say... The Great Forest was cleared for Please.
Rumors.
Go on.
Let's be BFS with this guy before we absolutely murk him. At least he'll appreciate the jokes before he dies, or the coercion. That's what he's into.
Whatever you want.
The coercion and the
What a
boasting.
great story. You think that not now, not later.
The coercive and the boastful.
Yes, well done.
Sounds like a fun tale.
Don't wait. What a dumb joke. Don't. What a dumb joke.
What a dumb joke.
Don't. Well done. That's just remarkable.
Okay.
What? Don't, please. What a dumb joke. What remarkable. Don't. Sorry.
Easy
that
peasy.
works.
All right, now I can convince him to leave, right? Just kidding.
Then what do you... All I care about is where the vampires are hiding.
Blood Crust Cavern.
Then what?
So we can tell him. I wonder if there's a way to do this non-violently. Yeah, so I guess we can like kill everything. I think that's what I want to do. I want to kill the vampire hunters plus the vampires in the cave. So while they go there, we can get all these fish in one barrel.
Is that so?
Okay. Yes, that's where they are, my friend. And that's where you shall be too, my friend. In air quotes.
Good to see you again, friend.
Alright, I already told you what I know.
What? Good to see you.
Oopsies.
If you... Watch your back, citizen.
So, yeah, let's go to the cave. Blood Crust Cabin. I love that name, Blood Crust. Goes kind of hard. Sounds like a fun flavor of pizza. What's the best way to goddamn get there? If we can get outside this place. Go to the Great Basin. Castle Skingrad. West Gate. No, let's go to the East Gate. There we go. Always gotta turn around these parts. Alright, this is actually where I want to head. I think. Indeed, I thought correctly. Let us go to this cave under the cover of darkness. With our axe of purity, which we shall use to cleanse the impure with the might of the Nine. What's up, Oblivion Gate? Okay, can I like wait for these guys to get here so they can kind of give me some backup? Because I don't want to be turned into no vampire. I'll let them do all my dirty work, then do my dirty work onto them. And say, I guess if we wait, like, they'll show up. Wait until the morning hours. Not that it's going to help because they're going to be in that cave. But still. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Vienna? Thank you for dropping in. Hey, I missed you beating Chrono Trigger. What did you think of the game? I actually did not beat it. I have not beaten it yet. Yeah, my fourth favorite game of all time may have incidentally chosen to shadow drop its remaster at the worst possible time. I'm of course talking about Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, this game kind of just shadow dropped out of nowhere, so it's completely derailed me. And I'm going on this detour playing through Oblivion Remaster, so Chrono Trigger is sadly on the back burner at the moment, but my plan is to dump a solid couple hours into this game. We've been going kind of hard at this game the past week, planning on playing a whole bunch of it the next couple of days, and then next week kind of finishing Chrono Trigger, and then probably hitting up Expedition 33 because I really want to play that game too, which I wasn't even planning on playing through that one either, but I've just been hearing so many good things. It looks like it's right up my alley, but yeah, looking forward to going back into Chrono Trigger. We're kind of like at the endgame portion. We're doing a lot of endgame side questing, from what I remember. Yeah, that game's been an amazing time. But how are you? How are you doing? About to slay some vampires here. You played Elder Scrolls before? You're into Oblivion? Alright, hopefully we don't succumb to vampirism ourselves. Hello?
Hello? Who's there?
You know who. Oh, god damn it. Oh my, what the fuck? My game just crashed. Yeah, them vampires were not having that. 19 inches of elven steel. That's funny. Something went wrong. Well, not for long. I went straight for that vampire's head. Straight for that wretched countenance. And man was like, shit. We can't stop him. But his computer can. Hate the player, not the game. Okay. Back to it. Been busy at work. I haven't played any Elder Scrolls games. I've been really enjoying Baldur's Gate. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Unfortunately, could never really get into Baldur's Gate. I tried a couple times. My brother is super into those kind of CRPGs and stuff. But I've been good, thank you. Yeah, been really busy, but when it comes to the streaming, I've been mainly going at Elder Scrolls and this Oblivion remaster.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Yeah, this is my 4th favorite game ever, so kind of a big deal. This game just straight up got shadow dropped. So there were rumors that it would be, but they only ever really started coming to fruition like a week before, where they leaked images and stuff, and then they put out a live stream and they're like, yep, the game is real, here you go. And play it today. Which is kind of freaking awesome. Who the hell are you? Oh, Shamar, he's one of the vampire hunters. They're here. They very kindly decided to join us. Okay, fire is definitely going to do the trick here. I would like to imagine steel and fire, right? That makes sense. Let's definitely go ahead and charge this up. Yeah. Lovely. No, you need nothing from me. You don't need no blood. You don't need no nothings. Oh, what up, Shamar? My BFF? Totally. Totally not.
I'm busy.
I guess.
Business to discuss.
Wait, so I wonder if we can like non-violently tell them to like GTFO after killing these vampires, so they don't actually go after the count. Okay, Staff of Burden is kind of huge. Short Sword of Voltage. Holy hell. That sounds kind of rad too. Orcish Cuirass. Very cool. Don't think I will be walking away with that though anytime soon. Glass dagger, okay. Can afford to grab that.
I'm busy.
I'm busy, yeah, I can tell. Very, very busy man. Not too long ago, but now you have no excuse. Glass bow. Claymore of the Dynamo, holy shit balls. What is all this sauced out drip that these vampires have? I kind of low-key want to become one too. Okay, let's not get too carried away. Yeah, being a vampire sucks ass in this game. Okay, let's see what we picked up there. Maybe I'll drop that and pick up a claymore. Yeah, really whatever's worth more, right? Yeah, so let's drop the short sword. And let's walk away with that. Sweet, life's good. Damn. They're still fighting down here? Holy shit. Not for too long, I hope.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Slightly, I mean, like I said, these guys have got drip with a capital D. Alright, so they've been disposed of. Now I must deal with the vampire hunters. Doesn't say the word dispose of the vampire hunters. So, yeah, I'd imagine there's a peaceful solution to all this. I'm kind of down to kill them too, just to like notch up some of my skills. But maybe we'll get some kind of reward or something. I don't know. Hi. Hopefully I haven't contracted the disease that turns me into a vampire eventually. Porphyric hemophilia. Okay, we have that bullshit. I'm going to assume that doesn't lead to vampirism. I'm just not going to sleep. I'm just going to go immediately get rid of that shit at like a chapel. Hang on. How do I... Excuse me? There we go. Wish I could keep that permanently, sorting by spell type. Doesn't look like you can. Let's go. We're literally right at the front door. Oh, is that bozo still in there? Where is the guy who told me about all of this intel?
I'm busy.
Now, where the hell is Eridor? Eridor. Ba-da-ba. Is he back near that well? Did he just not come here at all? I feel like he just didn't come here at all.
Eridor.
I feel like he's at... Wait, hold on.
Eridor.
No, nothing about that. I feel like he's one of those bozos who just gets everyone else to do all the work and just kind of pretends like he's a busy man and he's doing busy things, but he's not done anything. Alright, let's go to the Skingrad courtyard. I want to talk to him, man. I want to see my options.
May your kills be quick and many.
Oh, I don't even know where I am right now. Okay, you know what? Because this has been so vexing for me. This has been very vexing. I'm gonna vex them. Normally be like, I'll vex them and hex them, but I don't got no hexes. I'm not a hexer. Even though I do got some hexes, truth be told. I just can't use them as effectively. Which I'm hoping to change.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm your
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Ah! My god, this place is like a freaking labyrinth. Alright, there you are. Here I go. And... down you go.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Well, you guys aren't considered innocent civilians now, are you? Oh, fuck, they are. The Dark Brotherhood actually saw me murk this vampire hunter. I thought they would be considered, like, you know, hunters.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Guess fucking not, though. The bounty of 40. God damn you!
Then pay with your blood!
I wish you could kill, like, last witnesses in this game.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
Yeah, the guards have so much gold. Yo, I'm low-key actually going to go to jail and get my stolen goods back out of the chest. Because if we pay the bounty, he's gonna, like, be like, oh, you know what? It's all good. Like, you're good. We're just gonna take your stolen shit. I have quite a bit of stolen shit. Okay.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle.
Oh, my bad. I chose the wrong thing. I want to go to jail. Also, what if I try sneak killing this hunter here? Because he do a lot of damage.
What's going on?
So I guess usually every single time.
It's... Serve your time.
So I think we can get our goods back, the ones that we've stolen as well. But it's easier to do so, I feel, if you are in jail, because you're right next to, like, wherever that chest is, right? Okay, we only got one lockpick here to work with. Easy. Made me get the helly out of here. Maybe not going in there. Maybe knowing that I'm trying to escape. That is definitely a thing right now. Yeah, hi guys. Jailbreak has increased your bounty. Yeah, there's the evidence chest. By the by. Do we have like a... I have chameleon, do we? Yeah, shit, okay. We're going back. I'm just checking. Can we get these stolen goods back? If you pay the fine. Wait, don't go anywhere, sir. Okay. Stolen goods. Yeah, so the evidence chest is what we're interested in. The problem is I have no freaking idea where the jail is in this place. It's gonna take me forever to like look for shit. Bro, where's the third guy? Where he be and where he do?
By the nine divines, assault! Assault!
Wish you could like kill the last witness in this game. That's one thing I liked about Skyrim. Are there any guards who are gonna arrest me? I don't know. Not around here. They don't be no guards around here.
Hello.
Literally no one's trying to put me in jail. No one's running at my ass at like 50 miles a second. Might have actually gotten away with murder. Somehow. I don't know, I think. You'll kill that other guy. With like a really powerful arrow. Arrow of misery. Arrow of freezing. Okay, can't equip that apparently? What the... No, I can.
By the gods, this psychopath on the loose. Whoa.
Okay, I mean, I killed the hunters. But do people know I killed the hunters, besides the count, of course?
A perfect tomato. One taste and it is gone forever. Undena Areti. I am a pilgrim in search of the perfect tomato.
We ain't gonna find no tomatoes around here. Only tomato you'll find is tomato sauce. Which ain't tomato sauce after all. It's actually blood.
Yes.
That has just been spilled. It's probably a waste of time. I feel like I'm gonna like fast travel into the town.
That's a bit excessive.
And the guards are gonna frickin'
blah blah blah.
try and bust my ass on sight.
Good. Don't. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't make me. Don't please. That's a bit excessive.
Yeah, she should be begging for her life right now, like she was right there, because I think she saw what I did. But you know what? I ain't complaining. That she ain't complaining.
I'm not buying that one.
I'm not buying that one.
Don't please.
Beans?
I'm sorry. Good day.
Good day. Oh, fuck me, man. The guards are pursuing me. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Okay. Yo, how's it going, Kill? How are you doing? Wait, what? Yeah, we do be partaking in a little bit of tomfoolery and murder at the moment. Not that I want to, but these guys are concealing their leader from me, who I want to talk to non-violently and peacefully. But the game doesn't want to tell me where he is. I'm just going to assume he is exactly where we saw him last. And if he's not there, I swear to God, I might actually just set this game to novice to like one-tap these guys. Dude, I've been hunting some vampires. Not only do I have to kill the vampires, but also the folks hunting the vampires. The hunters must become the hunted. Yeah, see, this bozo isn't even here anymore, man. What the hell? Oh my god. This is so scuffed. So this guy's like, go to the little cave and help my little minions kill them little vampires. And this little man who made me do little things is no longer here in this little place.
Good to see you.
Didn't do any of the work alongside his pals. The leader is actually a moose-sized goose that's also a vampire. You know what? I think so. I remember our moose-sized goose, goose-sized moose conversation. Or, no, I think it was actually about horses and something else.
Please be generous. Hot blessings of Stendhal.
Bro, like, does this guy live in a house? It's only telling me the location of these two bozos. Like, I cannot make this up right now. Like, where's the guy who was like... who sent them to the cave? Glass arrow. Like, what's the most powerful bullshit I have? Like, the arrow of freezing. This would actually be a great opportunity for me to join the Dark Brotherhood as well. If I can murk this guy. Be two birds with one stone. That's like the worst place to try and sneak about, though. Not everyone can afford to live in a house, Addy. God damn it, these vampire slayers, though. What about the vampire slayers? They must be making some moolah if they want to dedicate their lives to hunting things that aren't really out and about very often. Oh my lord. Yo, this beggar needs to just like not look that way. Like, there's nothing interesting going... Okay, there's actually a pretty interesting looking statue. Admittedly. Oh my god, nice. How the hell do they still see me? That's what I want to know. There we go.
What's going on? Stop!
This is ridiculous. They pray with your blood. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna do this the long way. I'm gonna murk this guy. I'm gonna pay the fine. I'm gonna go get my shit out of the evidence chest. We'll find where this damn jail is. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh dear god. Stop right there, Shamar.
By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault!
Oh my god. That's the one thing I miss from Skyrim, is being able to kill the last witness. I like how he's chasing me as slow as possible. Oh my god.
Help! It's all over!
My bounty is 80 because I hit his horse.
Here's the procedure.
Fuck it, I'm gonna pay the fine. We're gonna head to the castle. We're gonna break into the jail and break into the chest. And hopefully avoid breaking any bones. Because then I'd have some more bounty. I have to go through the whole thing again. Alright, where's this goddamn jail? The dungeon? That sounds about right. Okie doksies. Guards have questionable competence in this game. Were you present for the off-duty guard I saw the other day? I don't know, but I did see the short that you posted where that Khajiit was trying to mess you up. And that guard literally just like walked right by that whole incident. I left a comment on that too. I was like, what did I say? I was like, yeah, I'm surprised the guard wasn't like, what is it, citizen, with how oblivious he was. That was pretty hilarious. He's like, well, I'm just gonna ignore all that. This guy apparently isn't going full send on the ignore. Yeah, I need that eye to be completely shut, my guy. Oh, perfect. Oh, maybe not. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna make a save here. Okay, he actually didn't see any of that shit. And there's nothing in there. Why did I try to break that? Like, it was telling me it was empty all along. Amazing. Alright, where's, like, my evidence? Is in that other room? Bro, this guy needs to, like, fucking, like, get a life. Watch him still be there. Yeah, this guy never moves from here, right? That's the whole point. I'm gonna be very angry if I open that door. Yeah, this isn't gonna be, dude. He's literally looking at me.
Greeting. What can I do? All appointments. I've heard that some...
Tutius Sextius.
I'll be honest. Please, go on.
I'm making my best friend. That way he'll let me in there.
You've got a point. Don't... My life... You think that's fun? My life is drab and wretched. That's just not... Don't... You win this one. Don't try to manipulate you. Gracious.
Don't try to manipulate me.
That's enough.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm going in.
Stop right
Shit.
there.
Nothing happened for like 2 seconds. I got excited. All right. No, this is redonkulous, man. This is so redonkulous. I'm gonna have to phone a Google to find out where this NPC is gone. He's not even marked for me on the map. Like, did he die? He didn't. There's no way he died in the cave, dude. There's no way I'm screwed out of a non-violent solution to this. There's no way they made him a killable NPC. Like, surely. What the hell was his name again?
I'm busy. You got
Eridor? Where is Eridor? Where did he go? Okay, not from Tolkien's universe. The nerd from frickin' Oblivion. Okay, it's a bug. Of course it's a bug. Oh. Yeah, if you speak to them... if you speak to them, he's gone. Like, after you kill the vampires along with them. He will stay in the town. Well, like, he's not there. Not Earth War. Oh my lord. Crime Spree is so cursed. Way too cursed. Way too cursed. Yeah, Venom cursed. Venom levels of cursed. Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug. Confirmed. We have to... There's no other way to progress other than killing these guys. Well, I'm just gonna... The game's gonna bug around with me. I'm gonna bug around with the game. That's how it works around these parts. Okay? Don't give me no shit. Don't look at me that way. Don't... I see you. I see you out there. Don't give me that look. Wonderful. Okay, my killing has been absorbed by forces. Hopefully the good kind of forces, not the bad kind of forces, which ironically would be the police. First part was probably fixed in the unofficial Oblivion patch, which this game lacks. Yeah. Mondo Sag. Mondo Sag.
What is it now?
Yeah, hate to see the lack of mod support. Wait, did it say your killing has been absorbed by forces? Or did I just read it the wrong way? Was there actually a typo there? Oh, I did? Oh, my bad. Okay. Alright. How goes it? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Alright, now, assuming I have done this correctly, no one will be screaming bloody murder and a space salt. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, it let me fast travel without saying that people are on my ass in hot pursuit. Okay. Alrighty then. It's rewind time. Put that back on Adept. You guys saw nothing, much like the witnesses saw nothing. You guys didn't see that change in difficulty there. We're back to Adept. And we're back to talking to Hal... Liurzi. Okay. Wait, hang on.
You have completed...
I'm gonna go inform him. Can I come with? Is that okay? Not really. We gotta wait like 11 hours while this bozo naps in the middle of the day.
Well met.
So the work...
There you are.
Complete. Now
Wakey,
we can
wakey, eggs and
discuss the
bacon.
information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Cool story.
Please, go on. Good day.
Alright. They've been killed. So what now?
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. The necromancers are a sign of things to come.
You don't
I do
say.
not know for quite what purpose he has arrived. I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible.
Okay. Money Marco.
He is an old and powerful necromancer.
Alright. Enough said.
Return to your guild.
The older and more powerful, the better. All right, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. Good luck finding the vampire moose goose. Have a great night, Vienna. Thank you for tuning in as always. Appreciate that. Have yourself a damn good one. Eventually, the game requires a change in difficulty, especially when the world fills with Daedroth and Minotaurs. No, that's the time that I'm gonna crank the difficulty up. Okay, I'm not actually gonna do that, but one would wish they had that much gall and gumption. Yeah, the difficulty scaling can be kind of brutal.
Well met.
You too. Good night. Thank you.
Hi there. What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldorf.
Cyrodiil becomes a post-apocalypse. No wonder they made Fallout 3. Yeah, the games are definitely connected, right? From what I understand, this is meant to be a prequel to Fallout 3.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
This is grave news.
I foolishly believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation.
These guys talking about how they think it's been stamped out. Meanwhile, every single one of my homework assignments have been given by these guys has been about going to these like dank-ass caves to get rid of these dank-ass necromancers. Explain.
Oh, my attention is focused on the council right now.
Okay, need me in more time? I'll give you 24 hours. Not 1 hour less, not 1 hour more. Blah, 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 blah. Move this.
My attention is focused on the council.
Okay, nerd. And 24 hours just standing there. You're like, your attention is focused on the council. You sure it wasn't focused on the floor?
It's my pleasure. Please.
Yeah, what about our pal here? Is he gonna give me a promotion?
You do not yet qualify.
God damn you, I hate everything now.
The Mages Guild
You had a good thing going.
more or less like it always did, but
I killed a bunch of vampires, killed a bunch of necromancers.
Goodbye.
Witnessed an anus go to an anus. And a fifth go to a filth. And yet, I'm still a warlock. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a break from the Mages Guild. We have a bunch of things we can do now. We can do the main story, go back to getting the Daedra artifact. We can go to sleep and get approached by a sus man in a sus cloak. We can go to the Thieves Guild. We can go to... Let's go to Hersine now. We're level 17. Go back to the main quest stuff. Get our good friend Martin a Daedric artifact. Which, once again, I actually don't intend on taking him the Hersine artifact. I'm gonna definitely take in the Sanguine Rose, because now that I know that there's like a really cool little connection he has, it'll be kind of narratively fitting, right? So, yeah. Did I not mark this? You know where Hersine is. Come on now. What happened there? Like, what? You've been to the statue before. There it is, Hersine Shrine. Weird. Definitely a bug. Been noticing a lot of critters between this stream and the last one. Tiny little bugs. I say that as if I'm announcing that water is wet. Okay, quick save. Oopsies. No, definitely, definitely don't want to do that. There we go. Many critters. Far too many. So, yeah, here we go.
Summoned my prey.
This is so cool.
Hare crouches before the foxes.
God, the Daedra sounds so sick all the time.
Perhaps I should task you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement.
Hey, Pupper.
In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's whole mortar, if you dare.
Okay, Hershey. Oh, I'm so sorry. That just sounded like a pretty apt nickname. I don't dare mock you, Lord. Alright, we're going hunting unicorns. That's fun. Like I said earlier on the stream, yeah, I've actually never done every single Daedra quest in Oblivion. I have in Skyrim, but I've seldom done the Daedra quests in this game. So I'm looking forward to all the ones I kind of missed out on. I don't believe I've ever done Hircine's quest before. Neither have I done Sanguine. I kind of want to do that one next. Azura, obviously, I've done. It's like the one it defaults you to for Martin's artifact. Hello. A bunch of Minotaurs hanging out. I don't think I've fought them yet. They were just talking about you. Okay, let me use my battle axe. The elven axe. Nice. Up goes my light armor. Good thing we equipped those greaves. Not a good thing that we're getting absolutely smashed into pancakes at the moment. So let's quick save. Alright, go to horny jail. No, literally. These guys are very horny. Oh, shit. Blah! Pancakes mentioned. Dude, you know what's hilarious, Kill? Well, first of all, that. Secondly, it's the fact that I'm always talking about food. Only after you show up. It's a phenomenon. I swear to God, I make not one single mention of food before you tune into the stream. Now, I don't know if that's for better or worse, because I do know that that's probably making you hungry. Not probably, it is every single time that food gets brought up. Yeah, apparently, I just like to see you suffer, which I don't. But apparently, like, all the signs point towards that being the case. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, once again, a phenomenon is a phenomenon. Shit happens that doesn't make sense. I don't want Kill to suffer. I don't like seeing Kill suffering. But here we are. All the stars pointing towards me, apparently wanting to make him suffer by mentioning food. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ooh, damn, look at these jukies. Juking the shit out of him. Damn, he breaks right through the blocks. If we use a, we use the axe to block here. Okay, our HP is definitely not terrifying, said no one ever. Gulp, 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 gulp. Alright, I've had enough of this chicanery. Down you go! Foul beast! Bonk! Damn, Minotaur horns fetch a tall price! Oh, we forgot to go do some shopping. After the vampire hunt. Hello, unicorny. Oh my god, can I keep it? Can I keep it? I can. Okay, I was about to T-pose again. Fuck that. That's actually sick that we can ride this. I've never done this quest before. Exactly. Minotaur horns, hence the horniness, man. That's why we've been tangling with them here. We've been sending them to horny jail. Oh dear. Away! Away! Keep away from me! Big block. Shit. No block. Like how he just walks away. What an absolute Giga Chad. Nice, we have to restart from here. Alright, bozos. Let's go, round 3. You know what? I've got something just for you. Just for you. Do you know that? You best be honored. We'll start with that. Continues with that. Now it's time for the fun to commence. Yeah! Down you go! Give me that. Give me that. And some of those, please. And one of those. So we gotta go get the horn, right? Oh my god, but I don't want to kill that unicorn. I want to keep it. I want to keep it, not kill it. I want to kill you, though. Oh shit, I think he heard that. Fuck. Not too happy about that. Can't say I blame him. Sorry, I missed that. I do have a box of mini flapjack bites. I don't think I've heard of those, but they sound absolutely delicious. Yeah, some food items just sound like they're really good. That's clearly no exception. Okay. Thank you, Flames of the Nine, Flames of the Righteous. You saved my hide in that perilous moment. And thank you, Nature, for your bountiful offering. That being said, let me collect it. Ah. How tough is this thing gonna be? I don't want to kill no unicorns, man! God damn it! What are you making me do, game? Oh, we need to actually use magic. Okay, I see. Curse me for doing this. And curse me for continuing what I am doing. Oh my goodness. If only I could have stopped myself. I truly had no control over my hands, mine own two hands. Totally. That was kind of a cool quest, man. Yeah, I love the quests in Oblivion compared to Skyrim. You know what a flapjack is, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, assuming I said I don't, how shooketh would you be? Like, we're just talking hypothetically for now. Purely hypothetical. Of course. The North American granola bar is similar to a flapjack, according to Wikipedia. Maybe they're named differently, but basically the oats baked with some form of syrup into a bar. Oh, okay, yeah. They're basically like granola bars. Oh, I love those. Hell yeah, man. I love bars. All kinds of bars. Maybe not the bars where you go drink alcohol. But every other kind of bar, I do like them bars. So it's a box of little cubes of those. Oh, that sounds amazing. It's a little like crispy honey oats, but like cubes. That's actually super fascinating. So like, they're not bars. Huh. They sound like they'd be nice and crunchy. I kind of love that idea. Of like little cube versions.
With the presence of Hersine. Good day.
Well, I'm not talking to Hersine.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill.
Never waste the spoils of a kill.
Pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Sweet. I like Hersine. He's pretty chill. Minus the part where he made me mark a beautiful unicorn instead of telling me to go forth and ride it to your heart's content. Pause. I have a Daedric artifact, which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. So what did he give us? Oh, he gave us some kind of cuirass, right? Savior's Hide. God damn, that's worth a fortune. Resist magic on self. It's like a light armor set. Oh, that kind of looks pretty rad. It looks hilarious with this bucket of a helm we have as part of the Templar set. That's for damn sure. But dang, the design if it goes hard in this game. Wonderful. We'll stick with the mithril boots for now. Because once again, I've been trying to keep some things that aren't magical so I can repair them. To like notch up armor a little bit. There we go. Greaves, boots. Yeah, the boots are broken. Match them up a little bit. Just patch up whatever's broken for now. Damn, this thing's going nowhere though. Repair it a little more. As long as we can get armor to the next level, which is, or the next, let me see. The next tier, which will allow me to repair magical shit. Oh, it's like 25. Oh my god. Okay, we're like a ways away. That is pretty redonkulous. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, so we have Hersine's thing. We're gonna go store that away. Obviously, never want to give away the Daedric artifacts, except for one. Which will go to Martin's fine pockets. Does he have pockets? I don't know about that. Those robes don't be having no pockets last time I checked. But I do know what I'd be having. I'd be having a bedroll.
Good evening, sir.
And a chest roll and some sushi rolls. I'm going to go to the chest roll, which isn't really a roll. Store away this chest piece. Chest for a chest. Oh, come on now. There we go. Let's put that in there. Remember the Conjurer. Why not? Don't really want that. Let me just get a little bit of a refresher with everything else we have. I see. Have the chainmail as well. Oh, do we never get the orc cuirass? I thought we did. No way. Alright, well, note to self. Make sure to pick that up next time. Claymore of the Dynamo. My god! That looks so sick. Like a glass weapon. Bro, it has Soul Trap? Okay, that's kind of fucking crazy. I was gonna sell it, but I am kind of tempted to hold on to it. Low key. 15 damage as well. Look at that, man. Soul Trap is really nice to have for now, before we can actually start using it ourselves. Yeah, I'm tempted to put this in for now and kind of mess around with this Claymore and the Battle Axe, go full heavy mode. Okay. Soul Trap enchantment is awesome. I completely agree, yeah. One of the most important things for sure. I used to love the way that it looked in Skyrim when you would capture the souls. I'm curious if there's some kind of really cool visual flair in this game for that. But yeah, like I said, we're actually not going to give Martin the chest piece because I'm actually looking forward to hitting up Sanguine, who I believe is somewhere around here in the Imperial Reserve. Because Martin, from what I understand, I was doing a little bit of digging and it's super interesting. He had some kind of history with the Sanguine Rose, or just Sanguine in general. Like, he went through some weird, edgy phase where he wasn't so pious. Like, once upon a time, Martin was some rebellious teenager, worshipping none other than the Daedra themselves. Gasp. And so I saw someone like saying that it's really fitting to give him the rose because it's kind of like a full circle for his character where he's now like destroying it. So it's very poetic. Should probably put a little marker so I know where the hell I'm going. There we go. Sorry, I missed that. Less crispy, more squidgy or moist. I gotcha. Interesting. Wait, I want to actually look up that treat. Yeah, I've never actually seen these. These look pretty damn good. They're like little tiny squares. Like these. Man, these ones look really delicious. Oh my god. Now I'm getting hungry. Okay, the less I look at this, the better. I do have a little bit of trail mix downstairs. That's like the only closest thing to what I'm looking at. So, if the hunger pangs strike before I end it for the night, I shall go down there. And definitely do a little bit of grazing. We definitely do a bit of grazing around here. I'm a big fan of trail mix. I don't know if I'm a fan of you, buddy. Dude, I gotta, like, keep that sword handy for if we run into any, undead that we want to, like, trap the souls of. Bar! Down you go. I'll be taking that from you. Fallen Rock Cave. Bleak Falls Cave. Shrine of Sanguine. There we are. Let's get all these ingredients. Mwah, my plan worked. I love that. Kill starting his villain arc right now. If I'm to be hungry, everyone's to be hungry. Can't say I don't respect that villain arc. Hello, Oblivion Gate. Hello, Sanguine. Was he the prince of again? Debauchery or some shit? Hello. Why is everyone so scared all the time around these shrines?
I joined for the parties.
I probably would be too.
And stayed for the parties.
The presence of the Daedra themselves.
Why would I go back to work? That life is for suckers and fools.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's definitely the god of debauchery and hedonism and all that.
It all feels good. It's all fun. Why not?
The god of brain rot. I love looking at it that way. Now the proper offering. What does he want?
I joined.
You there. What does he want?
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine?
Maybe. So, dude, that's actually hilarious. It would kind of track that Martin had something to do with Sanguine because he was just like a rebellious teenage delinquent probably at some point, right? who completely lacked discipline. It sounds like most youngsters, right? It was pretty uncouth at one point, and then like he finally started taking his duties pretty seriously. That's the way I want to like think of it. Before we maybe get more clarity. A sex cult, oh god, the horror.
We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What the hell is this guy on about? He has nothing.
Take your time.
Take your time.
That's enough.
Okay.
You're a pole. I'm not buying that one. That's not bad.
Yes, that's it.
It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine?
I will speak to Sanguine.
Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host.
Cyrodiilic brandy, you say?
Boring. Daedra, they're never boring.
All right.
Be here.
See you soon, Pornhub. So we can go to any old tavern, right? Remove it. Skingrad Westgate. What's a tavern that comes to mind? Like shit. I'm trying to literally picturing one of them. Can't remember where it is. I feel like Bruma maybe, because I don't know, like Skingrad we've been to quite a bit now, and I mean, I don't know, like no taverns be ringing any bells for me. However, blah. Let's go to Skyrim Town. Bruma Fighters Guild, house for sale, basement, Mages Guild, Hammer and Axe, the Great Hall. Gerald View Inn, okay. The inns have got to have something or another.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Get a loaf of bread if you're that hungry. Don't get no shoes.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
Certainly.
Also, let's be friends.
What? Get away from me. Well done.
How dare you?
Really
Let's give you $5. You want me to get away from you?
Well, please.
So you want my company or do you not? What's it gonna be?
Really now, you're such a charmer. You
easy.
can't scare me.
Bye.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Gerald View Inn. Let's get some dandy brandy.
Today's your lucky day.
Cheap wine, cheap wine. Damn it. Is this like an item I can only get from like a very specific location? Or is it... It's gotta be generic, right? Considering we have to give like generic wolf hide to her scene.
Can I interest you in some
Let's
of my
actually see if he has any for sale. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Well, maybe there's like a cellar downstairs. They keeping more of them goodies in a bottle. Mead, of course. Classic. Damn it, there's no door here? What the hell is the privacy in this place? I wanna totally get some shut-eye. Ooh, wow, slick. Damn it, not really. Oh. Oh. Yes, really. So the word jewelry and I get excited. I'll be taking that. And that too while I'm at it. Damn it. Okay, now we're just back here. Gerald View Inn, Dortz and Burma. Okay, this has got to be like to the basement or something. Spaghetti, spaghetti, and meatballs. Hello? Any Cyrodiilian brandy around here? Around town? Guess he got nothing but them lock pickerying skill ups. Which, hey, Given what we just saw up there, I won't say no to. Oh my god, that would have been so nice if that was it. Cyrodiilic Brandy. Also the level, yeah, okay, nice. You only have to be level 8. Yeah, we know where the shrine is. Oh, that game. So nothing around here, huh?
Hi there. You're the Divine Crusader.
Divine Crusader. Alright, you know what? I'm getting tired of that. I'm a dip. I'm a dip dap. Castle Bruma. This is the Chapel of Talos. Should get rid of this drain fatigue, by the way. I ain't feeling too hot. Awesome. Cyrodiilic Brandy. Why do I feel like I've never even seen that before? Maybe I have, I just haven't registered because you never want to pick it up. Alright, Castle Bruma, even though it's right there. Go into an actual castle. Maybe a fine drink is reserved for fine gentlemen and fine royalty.
Good to see you.
You too. Hello, Your Highness.
It's a pleasure to see you. I think I know why you're here.
Yeah, for Cyrodiilian Brandy? Does it give me like a red icon if I try to pick it? Funny how it doesn't in this game. Easy. Messenger's Diary. What the fuck? It's worth 750? The hell am I looking at? The language of the gods themselves. Come on now. There we go. There we go.
Good day to you.
Easy peasy security ups. Man, it's so addicting lockpicking things now that I know like the trick behind lockpicking in this game. Took me forever, but I finally figured out how to do this stupid stuff. That just isn't so stupid. My favorite lockpicking system. Okay, okay, okay. No brandy, not just yet. The lockpick cheese, exactly. I'll be relieving you of these. And, not that. Well, you keep something. The lockpicking cheese. And the cow's cheese. Lots of cheese around here. Okay, what do we got in here? Strong oh my god, there it is! I wasn't actually expecting that to be it. I'm gonna take it. Well, all the lockpicking paid off. Wasn't all for naught. Strong potion of insulation. Well, I mean, I'll take it and steal it to like a fencer eventually. At the Guild of Thievery.
Hi there.
Bye! Just came to have a look around your fine castle. And for some fine brandy, which I procured with a guard's permission, of course. To which he was given the Queen's permission, of course. After which I will go to Sanguine here, of course. Sanguine be thirsty. As do I. For the rose of Sanguine.
Another mortal.
What the fuck is that voice? I love it.
Add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence.
He sounds like a complete nerd.
Service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up.
Ooh, this sounds fun.
Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous.
What the hell's going on back there?
Kill you. Oh, and the
I might be killed right now, buddy.
You'll have to find a way.
Okay, your followers are dying, man. You ain't gonna have a lot of fun, sexy party times if your followers are dead. Let me go do something about this.
This ends here.
What the hell is that voice? This ends here. That was nothing but a little wolf. This game, brother. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh, eventually he'll get his blessing and get the rolls from there, I guess. I don't know. All right, whatever. Apparently I'm headed to a party. And apparently I'm not there to poop the party, which is kind of nice. Game is the best kind of cursed, truly. If a curse could be a good thing, it would be called Oblivion. Let me be looking at it right now. Alright. Gonna wait for our good friend, I totally know his name, the person I do commerce with the most in this game and talk to the most. Definitely know that it starts with the T, and I definitely know the rest of it. Okay, let's go.
Welcome to the
Yes, Thoronir, yes.
What?
Thoronir.
You won't find better prices in all of Tamriel.
Alright, let's get rid of these, actually, wait a minute.
Goodbye, please.
Alchemy ingredients. I didn't realize that. Let's do a bit of, alchemy here. 20, we need to cook. Okay. What are we making today? Okay, definitely some health potions. Those are muy importante. Personality, speed, willpower. Okay, so we can't actually use the horns right now for anything, doesn't look like. Unless... Yep, we can use them here. Wow. Some burden on self. Amazing. I love that. Said no one ever. I love burdening myself. Also said no one ever. But I do love selling the thing that would normally burden me.
Please come again. What?
Said hopefully everyone ever.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all of
Okay.
Tamriel.
Potion of healing, that's good. Restore health. Sold one of those. I should have sold all 5. I like getting a flat amount after drinking the health instead of restoring it over time. So...
That's a fair deal.
Oh, sorry, I think I sold the wrong thing. Whatevs, though. I'd rather be a rich man than a dead man. Not really, but kind of, sort of, really. Okay, I think I'm happy with that.
Tell your friends about me.
We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I think we have some maces that we wanted to sell, don't we? No, glass dagger. There we go. Staff of burden. Definitely want to get rid of that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Their pelts.
An excellent bargain.
Kind of down to sell Sir Amiel's journal.
That's a fine
It's kind of a cool journal, so I'll hold on to it. I'm gonna put it on my bookshelf.
Come back and see.
Then I get me a house.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Oh, I'm not in dire need of one right now. I'll get it at some point. I'm fine standing out in the cold and the dark and being patient about it. Unlike, you know, all the homeless folk in search of homes. Like, come on, homeless people. You're not cool with just standing around waiting in the rain? Why is that still there? Can I please get rid of it? There we go. So now we have Sanguine's quest in Leowin, right? Here we go. Okay. Time to go have ourselves a party.
Good to see you.
Leowin Dungeon. Definitely having the party down in the dungeon, right? Oh, sorry, this isn't Diddy's house. I think it's a very different kind of house.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hail, Sir Knight.
What are you
Open
doing
up.
here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list.
Would being my friend jog your memory?
You win this one. Was that supposed to be? I won't. Don't. You're a
Bribing this guy with words.
That's enough. Was that Where'd you get? You're pathetic.
Alright, now you're gonna let me in, right?
Well, you're dressed for it, and you seem like a really good person. You can go in. Sorry to have bothered you.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
You've seen it here first, folks.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Being able to partake in a bit of bribery with your words.
Hail, Sir Knight.
No gill, all words. Apparently it's a crime to sit on that chair. Not this one, though. Okay, so we gotta, like, use some magicka. Partake in some chicanery. That's what we do best. What was the spell again? Guess we gotta talk to them first.
Good day. Bye.
Good evening. Well met. You too.
Good day.
The Countess.
Leowin's. I have not read. Farewell.
What do you want? Take care.
Yeah, what if I take a seat here? Yeah, no, we have to use whatever spell that we got. I remember him saying something about that. Gotta liven up the party with a spell of some kind. Gotta hit him with the good stuff. This party don't got enough of that good stuff, if you catch my drift. I think it's a touch spell, right? Captivate? What the hell is a spell? Countess of Leowin is too stuffy. Has a spell of Stark Reality. There it is. The heck is it? Spell of Stark Reality. There we go. Drain health? Oh my lord! You sure, Sanguine isn't also the Prince of Murder?
Good evening. Stop! You violated the law.
I don't think they're actually having fun at this party. Neither am I. So I'm gonna go back in time. Yeah, that party ain't so... The spell ain't so fun for the family. Or is it so fun for the party? What the hell? My quick save was so long ago, man. What on earth was that quick save? Yeah. that escalated quickly, so we're gonna de-escalate that quickly. I think that's a good idea. Alright, disposal again.
Well, you're dressed for it, and...
What the hell? He just lets us go in anyway without becoming his friend? Maybe our disposition with folks is already so naturally high that this minigame doesn't even matter anymore. I want it to matter though, man. It's the most fun thing in the game.
Yep, that's a bit excessive.
Whatever, I'll be his friend anyway.
Good day.
Alright. You're not invited in, as you were. So, like... I have to do this shit undetected? What the hell is this quest? Yeah, the drain reality shit is getting me in trouble.
I'm at your... Tell me more. Goodbye.
Stop.
So, like, hold on. Does a quest update if I use this? Oh, literally everyone becomes naked. Ah, Sanguine, you dog. You dog, Sanguine. He wants everyone to get naked and party, but they're not partying. They're fleeing for their lives, dude. What kind of bullshit is that? Why would you worship this guy? Why'd you want to worship someone who makes you naked and afraid? Just like that show. Okay, like, can I, like, wait or something? Like, what the hell? What the helly?
God!
Forgot it's a crime to look in. Oh, no, I quick saved. Oh, we're fine, though. Ew. I mean, I may have meant to quick load instead of quick saving. Okay, now I will quick save over that. Dude, so what the hell? Like, am I meant to, like, take the fall? I'm meant to be, like, a fall guy? I'm meant to go to jail for goddamn Sanguine? I can go to no jail for no Daedric Prince.
I'm at your service. What? Certainly. Good day.
You saw nothing? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Eating like an infinite supply of bread. This is already a pretty fun party. Why would I make it worse, Sanguine? Can eat all the bread in the world. Okay, this actually works from far away, so that is worth noting. A bread party. Which turns into a birthday suit party. Once I use that spell. A naked and afraid celebration. How the hell do I get this angle? Y'all know that's not going to do much for us. Kinda, sorta made us more concealed. This says Gates of Aetherius. Oh, true. Those once a day spells. Where'd it go? Oh, these are the self spells. Touch, target. How the hell did they see me up here? This is as Assassin's Creed as it gets. I'm invisible on top of a freaking cupboard with high ground. What the shit? How in God's green earth is this even possible? Explain.
What's going on?
Okay, bye guys.
Break the law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscated.
Out the door!
Goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, hmm?
What do you mean no gold? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, because I'm naked as shit too. What the hell? This messes up everyone. Why can't the guards be naked either, by the way? So at least I can escape while they're slapping my ass instead of stabbing it. That's what I want to know. This is bullshit right here. Am I missing something in Sanguine? Also the prince of bullshittery? I need a dissertation. Yesterday. Okay, now what if I do chameleon while I'm already pretty well hidden? Where'd it go? They see everything! Get her to frickin' move. Oh my god. I guess we have to do this. There's no way we can do this with stealth, right? We have to do this, we have to get caught, and we have to get the hell out. Right? Fuck it.
Hey, what's going on?
Bye, guys!
Now there's no need to...
To return to the Shrine of Sanguine.
Let's get this.
With the entirety of fucking Leowyn on my ass. Well, I'm butt-ass nude. At least it's down in the south where it's kind of warm and swampy. This is a perfect climate to be bearing it all. Also go for a little dip while I'm at it. It's very clean, sanitary-looking water.
What's the
matter? How dare you make everyone naked in the castle? We'll have your head for this. Normally we'd have your clothes too. But they too have disappeared under inexplicable circumstances. Get back here! I'm gonna run the fuck away and elude them through the gates of Oblivion. Just kidding. My undies are gonna burn through that gate. And I have to retain some level of modesty. Holy shit. The skies are turning red around me. The situation has truly become cursed. Sanguine is enjoying this. He's getting off on this. He has a boner. That's why the sky is red. All the blood is rushing to his penis. Oh my lord. Are they still chasing me? Why am I hearing bad guy music? Oh my god. Hopefully by the time we finish this quest, Sang was like, you know what? I heard all about that little fiasco that happened down in Leowyn. And what happens in Leowyn stays in Leowyn. So you know what? I'm about to revert everything that happened. You get all your clothes back. Probably from that chest. That's probably what that chest is for, right? I'm gonna apply some brain cells here. You'll get all that back. And you will... Oh my god, what the... There's no shot, bro. Some guy really takes his job way too seriously. Nice, not seriously enough. In guards. Or like dorks. Chasing me like freaking storks.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Okay, god damn, you gave me that stupid rose already. So you're telling me Martin partook in all this chicanery in his freaking youngster days? Well, Martin, I'm a bit less of a fan of you now. No, not really a big fan of you to begin with. The only thing that you had going for you was the Sean Beanery. But now that I know you were partaking in the chicanery, not just the Sean Beanery, that changes things. Especially if it put a 440 gil bounty on your head. And yes, I called it gil, I'm aware. Oh man, oh my god. So that whole fiasco hasn't rubbed off yet, has it? Nor is it going to for a hot minute, huh? I have to go back there and face the music. Like fucking Saul Goodman right now, hiding in Nebraska. I know how I feel about that. How much money do I have? 12 grand. I mean, I can pay off that shit, but I have so much stolen stuff. Do I? I have like a lot of gil that I stole. A lot of soul gems too. That's the main thing. Well, you know what that means. We're gonna have to hit up the Thieves Guild before we ever go back to Leowin. So that Sean Beanery chicanery whilst eating charcuterie. You know what? I think that's what the stream should be called. I think that's the best way to sum up this whole fiasco. God, like, bro, oh my god, like if I go pay them, then there's always that nerd sitting in front of the frickin' evidence room with my chest with all the stolen stuff, and I want to get him out of the way. Well, okay, whatever, we just won't go to Leowin for a bit. It's like Red Dead where they had to move after the town was hot on their heels. Sanguine Rose, there it is though. Never used it in Oblivion. Fuck it, I'm quick saving. Oh my god, this dude looks sick. They're summoning these like frickin' baby dino nuggies now. But this Dremora looks insane, dude. He looks pretty terrifying. He looks like goddamn Ryuk from Death Note. A little bit. In the face, at least. The gods have taken note of your crimes. Don't continue down this path or you'll be unfit to wield the Crusader's relics. Oh, shit, dude. So we're gonna be fucked if we go to the Dark Brotherhood. That's crazy. Yeah, I forgot about the whole morality metric in this game. That's an actual thing. Yeah, that's going to be something to take note of for sure. Is if we start doing bad, not good, not very good, not very, very good at all things in this game, then we'll no longer be able to wear our very cool, very pure, very morally good armor set. I definitely knew that. And that definitely doesn't make any sense, but I definitely did know that. Definitely totally doesn't make sense that there would be actions for your consequences. Actions for your consequences. Consequences for your actions. Talking about things that don't make sense. Let's start with the way it said that.
It's urgent. Please.
Okay, that's crazy though. Is it late there perchance? Definitely not. Definitely not. You know me, man. I never stream during goblin hours. I stream during very fine, very healthy hours to be awake. And to be playing video games. So I'm gonna say no.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. To open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first. The blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me.
Terrible.
Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Here's your artifact, buddy.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact?
Yeah, let's not talk about it, Martin.
Consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
May have involved a suit that I wore on my birthday that multiple people were wearing. And me running from a bunch of guards and never being able to show my face around Leowyn again. He's quite enthralled by this story. I think he's enjoying this. And he'll enjoy this too. We'll take him back to his, we'll take him back to the old days, that's for sure.
I never thought to see this.
There you go.
I once possessed it, briefly. A lifetime ago, it seems now.
Now I'm
to
intrigued.
Obtain it, and then give it up. I honor your dedication to our cause.
Now he's gonna destroy it. That is actually really cool. Very fitting to give him the sanguine rolls. Right? Some narrative relevance there.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
I am now a priest who will abstain from all things licentious and debaucherous, and I will destroy this artifact with the power of the divines bestowed upon me and the dragon fires of my ancestors. Those are some cut lines, by the way.
Good morning, sir.
You know what I'm actually going to do? Hang on. I have a solution to this little pickle. A solution to the dill pickle we find ourselves in.
Hail!
Hail! Let me store my... Let me store some of my goodies in hither. The stuff that I may have acquired through some tomfoolery chicanery. Why do I have this garbage? What the hell is this? 2 pieces of parchment. Why did I go through the hassle of stealing some paper? Apparently I did. Put all the stolen stuff in here. Wonderful. No stolen weapons, huh? Okay, in hindsight, we didn't actually steal a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. Not bad at all. Alright, time to face the music. It's a time.
Hail.
I'm coming back, Leowyn. I'm a-coming, New Mexico. Damn, this literally is Better Call Saul. We're returning to New Mexico. Oh, I would love to say more just to keep the jokes going, but I don't want to spoil that show. It's too goddamn beautiful of a show to, like, broadcast a bunch of spoilers for any poor souls who haven't seen it yet. Okay. What the hell? Wait, they're not trying to arrest me? Huh?
Stop!
Oh, now they are. Okay. Lovely. I'm up in my gold.
Here's the procedure.
Here's the procedure. We're gonna take away your stolen goods, which, oh my god, you don't have any stolen goods. Wow. Yeah, that's right. I got nothing. Got nothing to hide. Definitely got nothing to hide that I'm hiding elsewhere. Okay, nice. And everything's shortcutted again. Which makes sense. I mean, shit, they didn't, like, strip our asses. That's if we were actually going to go to jail. For some reason, I thought that was going to happen, even though I knew it wouldn't. Okay.
My children are starving.
Yeah, we just handed ourselves in and walked out. Just Oblivion things. Best get that out of the way. I'm surprised they weren't chasing my ass down. I also love how in Skyrim, one tiny thing I do like about what Skyrim added to this whole fiasco here was the fact that if you went up and talked to one of the guards who hadn't seen you in a minute in an area where you were actually guilty and wanted, they'd be like, wait a minute, I know you, and you'd have like an opportunity to like convince them that they're loony and like gaslight them before they actually tried to like arrest you. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go ahead and finish the Azura quest as well while we're at it. Roma Gate, Azura. I'm excited to do this because I do want Azura's Star. Probably the best Daedric artifact in this game, right? One of the best ones. Definitely don't want to hand that into Martin. Used to do that all the time, but now I know a little teensy tiny bit better than to do that. Oh my god, yeah, these guys are strong now.
Do your worst.
They have like elven gear? Can I stop blocking, please?
Take that.
Oh my god, I've contracted some kind of thing that sounds like an STD.
Blood. I need your blood.
You do now, do you? Well, right back at you. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Do your worst.
This quest is still really hard.
This ends here.
Well, it might be ebony. Yeah, it looks real dripped out. That's for sure. Okay. Here's where this is going to come into play. And not do shit. I was gonna do some shit. And that. Gulp, 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 gulp. Hurrah! Oh my goodness.
Die, Imperial, die!
Lady, I'd rather not. Ho! Can you not? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Not gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. Elven cuirass. There's the elven gear. And here are them heals. Yeah, level scaling. Oh, let's say that again. She put the capital L in level scaling. There are 4 more of these bozos. This is like one of those funny situations or memes where the dude like fights one guy and he's like, oh, huff, huff, I'm done. And it turns out there are like 15 more guys just like that in the next room that he has to take down. This is literally what that cliche is. Hello? I love the way these characters always inquire as to who's there. It sounds so funny. Hello?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Cut down on the ale.
Can I change your mind?
Starting to see things, I am.
Nope, you're seeing correctly. There indeed is a trespasser on the premises. Okay, this is actually going to help a lot. This is a good-ass staff. With some badass gems. And when I say badass, I mean bad space ass. Don't have very good gems at the moment. Okay, let's go. Back here, you. Get down and dead. And give me all that. Okay, we have leveled up. Fantastic. Is that the only bitch left? No, there are a couple more still. Ebony Cuirass. Oh my god. We already got that, didn't we? No, we got the Elven Cuirass. Definitely want the Ebony one too. Once we get all them cuirasses from them asses. Nice and quiet, does it? Oh shit. Dead end. Dead end caves. What's that? How in the hell has my sneak not been going up? There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. In so many of these situations, it goes up so slow in this game. I'll be taking all that. Should probably hit up my repair hammer. Definitely want to patch these up. Beans. Imagine Ebony is going to be stronger than your Knights of the Nine stuff. Also, Knights of the Nine stuff might be level based from when you completed it. Oh, really? Okay, so it's like Children in Skyrim. Where the level you're at when you get it is the level it'll be. Okay. Well, note to self for any future playthroughs. Save that DLC for last. That's some huge intel. Want a starlight? Dude, I just realized you can farm sneak here. By just walking back and forth. You can like cheese farm sneaking. Because they're in the room right over, but they'll never actually see you, but they can hear you. So that's always going to be a teensy tiny bit open for you to be grinding some sneak. A little eye. Okay, but like... Where do I have to go here, though? Ah, I see. Very twisty. Very twisty-twasty. There we go. Ooh, a secret. A secret wall.
What's that?
Nice and quietly does it.
Damn rats. Always skirting around.
This ain't no rat, buddy. And you know it.
No!
Oh! Wait.
Come to me, sweet flesh.
Yeah, that was my worst. And my worst wasn't so bad. So imagine me at my best.
Let's get this over with. This is the part. This ends here.
You're saying?
Do your work.
Alright, quick save here. In case we are felled in combat. Blahar! Get the blahar out of my face. And a worn, faded note. Got some orcish gear. Got a bunch of arrows. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind at all, madame. Bow of voltage. Oh, and it's got soul trap? Oh, say no more. Disintegrate weapon. Say no more. Shit, I'm over encumbered. I want to sell some stuff here, man. I want to be taking all this booty. Elven ebony. It's all fine and dandy. But I do be needing to carry it all out without being heavy Debbie. Oh. Yeah, the bow, obviously. We can drop that. Excellent. Now we're literally 1 unit away from being a big boy. Okay, we've killed all the vampires. Is porrific hemophilia what leads to vampirism? Because if not, I'm surprised I didn't contract it from these guys. Like, am I in the clear? Also, what the hell? Oh, yeah, the dwarven bow's gone. Duh. Hotkey that. Am I in the clear? Asking the real questions here. Push loose planks. I'm gonna destroy them! Or not. Ooh. Nice, juicy looking coffin. Nothing too crazy. Won't grab that. Because all it takes at this point is a tiny little nugget to make us heavy Debbie. Okay, let's mosey out of here. Guide the way! Spirit that spirits away. It'd be hilarious if we actually were farming mysticism off of this, considering it's free to cast. Well, I better frickin' get to a chapel real fucking soon. Let's go to Azura's shrine though for now. Gotta go to a chapel soon so I can get rid of this little disease that I got, which hopefully doesn't lead to vampirism. Hello.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine,
Where are the subs?
bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice.
Buggy.
For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Ah, shit, I actually should have waited because we're, like, so close to being over encumbered. Yeah, fuck. It's exactly 1 unit, though. Okay. Or, no, 0.6. Even better. Soul gem is empty. So, yeah, it's like a rechargeable soul gem, basically. Honestly, quite incredible. Drop some shit that we don't need. Restore fatigue. Got both of them, man. What? What? Are they not both 0.5? There's, like, you're kidding me. They're only worth 0.1. Okay, I'm picking them back up. Get back in here. Damn, the Alembic is 7 units. Yeah, the alchemy paraphernalia is actually really heavy. Fuck it, we'll load it all 2 of these. 75, 100, yeah, 2 of those. I'll keep as many of them as I can, but oh well. What can you do? What can I do? What kind of do? What kind of doodle do?
Okay, you? One of the best around, if you ask me. I'm sorry.
We'll pay a visit to our good friend here.
Welcome.
What can I do and what can I do?
What can I interest you in?
Exactly. Yep, well, we'll get rid of that.
Bit of gold.
Really about it at this point. I'm gonna hold on to these. We'll store them off.
I appreciate.
Goodbye.
All right. Can we do some Walter Whitey cooking? $20 we need to cook, question mark? Damn, needs a lot of this vampire dust. Oh, diggity damn. Nothing else, I don't think. Okay, that's it for now.
What? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Wait, what? Potion of silence on self, resist disease on self. Oh, these are actually really good, but no, I'm gonna sell them.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Restore health, potion of sorcery. Those are nice. I get rid of both of those actually. Might have some good shit here.
Tell your
Nope,
friends
okay.
about me.
Goodbye.
What was that hastily scribbled note? Or not? Not that one, but... Uh-huh... Wait. Grant soul gems to the altar. Pray for his blessing and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Oh, okay. This is how we make black soul gems, right? This is for that necromancy quest, I think. Yeah, we'll hold on to that as a reminder. I'll probably never end up reading it again, knowing myself. Bwom, bwom, bwom. Bwom, bwom. Okay. Time to go. Go to a chapelle real quick. Rest up.
Good to see you.
Aloe vera leaves. Hey. Aloe vera is awesome, man. I like aloe vera. Hello. Hello, aloe vera. Okay. 389. Dude, we are still... Yeah, because of those, obviously. Keep forgetting we're holding on to these big old 16 packs. Stacks of packs. Also, check in on this real quick. These are always broken, aren't they? Make sure they're not. Can't wait to be able to repair magic equipment. Hoppity hoppity dop. Oh, there's my there are my stolen goods, by the way. Let's go snag them. Lovely. Lovely. Oops. Keep messing that up. There we go. Store you, store you. And, yeah, that's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's go take a nap.
Hail.
Hail. Hail. Sleepy time. Sleep like an hour. It's like a power nap to get real powerful. And I may or may not be seeing some mysterious shadowy figure before us. Alright, let's take some intelligence. Yes, get that to 70. Get that to 60. Fatigue and max fatigue. I mean, we're kind of getting that to where it's 60, right? So might as well kind of like start getting that to where we want to round it off. That's what we like to do usually. Wait, what? Where the
evening, sir.
What? Where the hell is Dark Brotherhood man? Didn't we kill like 2 innocent civilians? We're not so innocently hunting vampires? Didn't the game tell me that my actions have been observed by forces unknown? Maybe they weren't actually considered innocent civilians. The game was goofing. But like, let's see our murders, right? Where am I going? Sorry, character. And we murdered like 2 people. Where the hell? Yeah, Lucian. I keep forgetting his name. Where the hell did Lucian go? The hell?
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city.
Did you receive word from
The
Lucian?
Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into... Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Do I have to like sleep not at Cloud Ruler Temple because Lucian's too intimidated by the amount of security? Like, does he want to approach me in some rusty old tavern?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, but Sankator became evil long ago.
I see, I see. Oh, how goes it drop there? How goes the Oblivion? It goes. The Oblivioning is Oblivioning, that's for sure. How are you? Thank you for dropping in.
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The 4 mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that...
Thank you, Joffre. Alright. Yeah, this is weird. So yeah, we've been basically doing a whole bunch. We have made some solid progress in the Mages Guild. Did a couple of the Daedric quests. Trying to hit up the main story again a good bit here. And apparently, witnessing Lucian, who's meant to approach us after killing innocent people, getting lost. I don't think he has the address for Cloud Ruler Temple. So, Let me go try a tavern or something, because I remember being able to talk to him. I remember talking to him a whole bunch at the tavern usually for my older playthroughs, but yeah, we'll see. The inn was down here, wasn't it? There we go. Hey, I'm assassinoing all over the place. Assassin's Creed parkour. Jumping over rooftops and shit. On my way to meet Lucian in my sleep. OMW.
What do you want? There's a most
Gimme.
You too.
Downstairs, you say? May or may not remember this tavern. That is a really comfy bed, holy hell. There we go. I knew it. He was straight up intimidated by the amount of security at Cloud Ruler Temple. You're not so slick, Lucian. Pretending to be all ominous and gloomy. But you don't scare me. Since I see you getting real scared. If you do the Thieves Guild quest, there's an item at the end that you can get that gives you plus 50 acrobatics. Oh, goddamn. Just have to take it off before a certain part of the quest, or it's scripted to be destroyed. Kind of like the skeleton key in Skyrim. You can keep it technically, but yeah, at a certain point you have to give it in. So there's like a cheese where you get to keep that. That's pretty cool. Gasp! Who are you? Surprise Pikachu face. I like how you got a bunch of say nothing options in the Dark Brotherhood quests. Explain yourself. No, you were meant to meet me at Cloud Ruler Temple. Where the hell were you?
In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucian LeChance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse. The Night Mother has been watching.
Wasn't my fault the leader of those vampire hunters just disappeared?
So,
he forced my hand.
I come to you.
Those weren't murders.
An opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I murdered out of necessity, otherwise the game was gonna murder my patients. It was self-defense. The game was being real buggy with me. Or whatever though. Please continue, Mr. LeChance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio.
Rufio.
Kill him.
I was hoping for him to roll his R.
Into the Dark Brotherhood. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure.
Okay, so he admits to wanting to meet you where it's shit secure. Okay, he's got no shame in admitting that he's scared of that tight-ass Cloud Ruler Temple security. Yeah, I'm no murderer. God damn you. I killed out of necessity that one time.
No. The Night Mother seems to think otherwise.
Well, Night Mother's stupid.
I bid you farewell.
Alright, bye now.
Your path is clear.
Don't worry, I won't forget about you. I'll kill for you eventually. My god. Design this tavern like it's the back rooms or something. So, we've gotten Azura's Star. Which is really nice to have. We gave the Sanguine Rose to Martin. We got Hircine's chess piece. We can continue with the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Let's see if I can finish up the Mages Guild, because it kind of like stops at a point where the guy's like, oh, I gotta look into some shit. Come back in a bit. Does it need to intertwine with some other quest, or is it literally just a matter of waiting long enough? Let's go find out, because I do want to wrap up the Mages Guild if I may. So yeah, let's look into that.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? Ah, there's the line we were looking forward to.
I'm so happy to see you I could burst! I'll pay handsomely if you could take care.
Okay, so she says she's really happy to see me, that she'd burst, but I'm still not done with her quest. So how happy is she going to be then? I'm scared. I almost don't want to do her quest.
Hi there.
If I'm being real.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention.
Okay, here we go.
Are you capable of going on my behalf?
I can go. I'm waiting to go.
I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for... While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, find out if Jean is all right.
All right, Genie.
Come see me when you've...
Let's go see if you can summon any genies. If not, something ain't right. Magister. Okay, here we go. Inn of Ill Omen. That is not where I need to go. Here we don't go. Here we do go. To the north. Nice, that's just where we were. Bruma. Yeah. Parkour. Parkour. Ah. I've arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. You're not a survivor. Well, you kind of are. Especially now that I'm attacking you. Survive my blows, but for how long? Oh shit. A little too long. Fuck. Magic blade! Serve me! Yeah! Absorb them souls! Wow, they actually already killed me. Holy fuck balls. Hate those wraiths. So creepy. They seem so derpy to me for some reason. They remind me of the pose or something from like Legend of Zelda. Like Ocarina of Time or something. Hey, I captured a soul! The soul is mine! Yeah, I do need to be healing way more often against these bozos. Not gonna let me use heals out of a genie bottle. I'm gonna heal myself out of a literal bottle. Don't mind if I do. So, let me check something out. Is there a star filled up here? No, I guess not. It doesn't prioritize that one immediately? How does that work?
Stay away!
Stay away! Someone be dead. Not sure why I'm surprised. Captured a ghost soul. Something seems error about that. Why is there like some kind of bug involved with that? Okay, how do we get abouts here? Alright, Volinado, no! Who was he again? Where are my super uber health potions? I just used like 2 of them. I knew that. Bro, I don't have any like basic ones? Yeah, I actually might have sold them. Oh my god! Oh, blow! I died in the flames of the not-so-righteous. Surprised you still read sentences, to be honest. Me too, honestly. Now's not the time for reading. It's the time for slaying the ghosts from the beyond. The great beyond. Speaking of great, I don't feel so great right now. I could be feeling a little bit better, though. Better is on the road to great, last time I checked. Holy shit, brains. I'm gonna go down there. And Twitch chat is so annoying because it makes it so that if I get the little label on top of the chatter, it doesn't automatically scroll. Pickaxe. There we go. Okay.
Come out.
Found someone here.
What's over here? A visitor. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that.
Well, I thought you were gonna help me fight the ghosties. I didn't realize you were the person behind the ghosties. Jesus Christ. We're annoying, are we? Not anymore, because you guys used your magical powers to make sure that now the messages are scrolling on their own. So for that, I can be appreciative and go through a transformative character arc of sorts.
I'm afraid.
Where I no longer find the Twitch chat annoying. Or conditionally annoying? I mean, I feel like you'd be appreciative of being called conditionally annoying, right? Since conditions are a big part of scripting and programming. And therefore, you know, the word conditions is just cool as a result of that. Right? That's definitely not a leap in logic. Oh my lord. I'd like the whole shindig up here. Know how I feel about this. Hello. Blah. Bro, where did she go? What the... What is this tomfoolery? Is she behind the door? Sneaky cheeky deaky. Get away from there. You can run, but you most definitely cannot hide.
Let's get this over with.
You asked for it. Oh damn, I shouldn't have used that sword on her.
Are they gone?
You don't got no black soul gems.
I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't kill them.
Not the cats.
Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Let's protect the cat at all costs.
For you?
Let's be friends. Okay, he's already my friend. While this house burns down in flames.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so...
Oh hey, I've been looking for some handy-dandy invisibility spells. Got any?
Was last, I think. The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Bolanaro's soul.
Oh shit, I've been looking to do that. I mean, oh god, that's terrible.
Echo Cave. You've got to do something.
Okie dokie.
It's not safe.
We'll do.
Leave.
We'll do the doing of something. Necromancer's robes are not worth a lot. Let's open that. Sit down here and just ruminate a little bit. Now, this is a lovely place. Just do a little bit of thinking. Look for a little bit of stillness. Finding stillness is very important. Lovely. Alright, time to mosey. The Scar is best kitty, second only to Ravir. Risad is good too. Aha, yes. Names. That I totally am not mixing up at the moment. I'm totally putting the specific faces to the names. Because I am an absolute 100% no clickbait Elder Scrolls lore aficionado. I know absolutely everything about Elder Scrolls lore. My god, brother, how many ghosts? At least I'm capturing all them souls. Well, for what it's worth, some foolery aside, I may not know a whole bunch of names, or I may know the names, but can't remember the faces to which I must put them. But I do know that Tarmina is my favorite Argonian. Now that I shan't ever forget. Wah, wah. All right, time to motor. I probably know all these characters. I just don't remember the exact Khajiit they are. Or no, some of them are from Morrowind. Okay.
How goes it?
Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead, please.
Take your time.
I'm gonna tell you a joke. What happened when the chicken crossed the road and went into a burning house?
Is that so?
It burned alive.
Amazing. Not bad.
Much like everyone's burning alive in the house right behind you. So please don't go into that house. All this is to say that.
Please, don't talk such rot.
I'm not talking
My
rot.
life is not bad.
I'm talking truth.
Not bad at all. Don't talk my life. No, you can't scare me. Good one. That's just talk. Oh, that's amazing. Sure, is that so? You can't scare me. Don't try to. Great, good. What a waste of. You too.
Hello.
Okay, so I'll go back here because I can. Addy, that wasn't a very good joke. And consider this is me saying it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was really insensitive of me. I shouldn't joke about chickens burning in homes.
Greetings, Warlock.
Yeah, I should only really joke about things that, you know, they've showed in the Minecraft movie, like things that are PG. You know, that's definitely a good metric to go off of. You know, that movie definitely didn't have a scene with the chicken burning in lava, to which Jack Black then sang a song about. God forbid it did. God help us all. If a PG movie starts making jokes, like insensitive jokes, about chickens burning alive, like, yeah, our society is cooked, I'm afraid.
Hello. I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. You too.
I don't want to talk to you either.
Any word from Jean? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimako, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information.
Okie dokie.
Farewell.
Until then, I'm gonna go do some murderous chicanery. Potentially. Or maybe go help save the world. I'm a big naked guy with forearms. Something. I'll find ways to fill the void that is time here. Oh, okay. Azura Star's filled up. That's nice. I guess we should, like, honestly... Okay, wait. Let's just decide what we're doing first here. Okay, we're burning the Ori. I'm gonna continue with the main story. I wanted the kind of goal of this stream today to be like more main story stuff and more Mages Guild thingies. I wanted to finish the Mages Guild. Yeah, let's go do an Oblivion Gate. Been itching for that, Mang. In a minute. So the main story takes me there? That's even better. Oh god, of course Jack Black sung a song. Did it go chicken, 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 chicken like his last song? You know what, Kill? I honestly hate the fact that it was as catchy as it was, and I may or may not have memorized all the lyrics. It's an incredibly short jingle, but it's it's actually pretty fucking catchy. Jack Black was honestly the best part of that movie. I mean, he's never not, right?
Thanks for coming. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and...
There are two types of people in this world. People who don't love Jack Black and liars. Makes me nervous when someone called Hannibal talks about digestion. Also, yeah, literally, I was making so many jokes about that Hannibal dude earlier on the stream. Like, oh, no wonder we couldn't go up to those mages' quarters earlier. Because Hannibal was doing some heinous shit up there. He was cooking human meat or something. Mads is best. Hannibal changed my mind. Mads is best, period, dude. Mads is just the best, period. Once again, two people in this world. People who don't like Mads Mikkelsen and liars. Guess I'm a liar? Aren't we all? Aren't we all liars for saying that we don't love either Mads Mikkelsen or Jack Black?
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. Let's make these bastards sorry.
So far.
All right, can we go attack the damn thing? Let all of you bozos head off over to your death. Hey, the big boys! I've been waiting for these guys.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
I'm just warming up. To arms!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah. Beedroth teeth. I guess I'll be taking those. Love Maz, but don't care for Jack Black. That's fair. I'm yet to see something that has Jack Black in it that I didn't enjoy. Like, obviously, the Minecraft movie wasn't for me. But in terms of the movies I really like that have Jack Black in them, like, shit, they kind of slap. Like, Tropic Thunder is my favorite comedy movie of all time. School of Rock was a fun watch growing up. That was a great movie. God damn, these spider they look absolutely crazy. I will definitely be picking those up. We definitely going into the plane of Oblivion.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Hey, big guy. God damn it, this is like if Florida and Australia were merged into one. Some kind of a cursed marriage. Got them gators and spiders. Yeah. Bobroma! Oh dear.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than
Might be eating your words in a couple seconds there, lad. These guys are pretty fucking fearsome. Comparing them to mud crabs is like a death sentence, dude. Do some of that. Ah! Oh dear God. Don't be having no arrows equipped. Alright, these guys are making me feel pretty miserable, so I'm gonna make them feel pretty miserable too. How's that for an offer? Yeah. Shit, I'm out of arrows. Not for long. Let us not do whatever the hell that was. Let's do this. I'm gonna take those. They need to add a mud crab called a fearsome mud crab. You just know they're gonna do that in ES6. It's got to survive long enough until ES6. And you will see it. Just a giant mud crab like the one the city is built from in Morrowind. That would be peak.
Look out.
Absolute cinema. Cinema shinema. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
Grabbing those. I'll be grabbing that. And those. That and those and that and this. And all this. Alright, gentlemen. Beat the goddamn way, or don't. Fine, make me do everything as usual. As per goddamn usual. What do you mean they see us? They see nothing. I see them. Biggest arrow shot of all time. Burning touch. Announcing that shit like a Legend of Dragoon edition. Sue me. Down you go, foul creature. Foul gator of the club of the golf kind. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna run that way. And I'm gonna do what I like to call a little teensy tiny bit of chicanery in these parts. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. What the hell? There we go. Bye-bye, big guy. Okay, what's our inventory situation? Okay, it's actually not that close to being maxed. I thought it was. Actually, that was just because of the cuirasses we had earlier. Love how you just casually walk in the gas? Because they don't do nothing to me. I'm 20 Oyiri. We are born of the gas, made men by the gas, and undone by the gas. Fear the old gas. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? The hell is all this? Yo, where's my backup, dude? Where are all those Bruma bozos? You know what? Fine. Want to do everything myself? I will, as usual. What's new? Okay, there we go. Finally got some, friendly, familiar faces, relatively speaking. Frickin' Dremora out here, finally. Been waiting for this moment. Our battle will be legendary. Swear your combat strategy looks like just mash all the buttons. It's a video game, dude. I don't know what you're playing out there. Last time I checked, when you play a video game, you mash buttons. That's the whole point, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I love how Soul here is just vibing to the sounds of Dremora and Dremora alligators dying. That's absolutely what you should be doing at the moment. Basking in the wonderful sounds of their demise. Nail dog, he says. I'll take all that. The Smash Brothers strategy. Exactly. I'm an absolute Smash connoisseur, said no one ever. I can play maybe like 10 seconds of Smash Ultimate in my entire life. I used to play Smash Brawl a whole bunch though. Was never any good. Smash is lame. Just kidding. Smash is amazing. I'll never call something lame if I'm not into it. I think that's small PP energy. But yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. Alright, you know what's got small PP energy though? Looking right at him at 12 o'clock. No longer. I was a GameCube bro, so Melee was my home for a long time. Hey, let's go. I loved playing Melee growing up at my friend's house who had a GameCube. I remember wanting one so bad, man. I remember wanting a GameCube so bad growing up. Never got one, but I used to love playing on that thing at my friend's house. Oh, I'm gonna love this too. Die, Daedra! Die! Oh, is this out of charge? Say what? Raider Soul Trap, that's huge. I'll take that. Tremora Claymore is pretty fucking legit. And it's already got me to my max limit. There was Brawl, love Subspace Emissary. Same here. I absolutely adored Brawl. I did love Brawl. Absolutely zero interest in playing with other people when it comes to Smash. Like, no thank you. I have no interest in some sweaty nerd grabbing the sweaty nunchuck and doing sweaty things in the game going, I'm actually not that great at the game. And he absolutely, like, puts me in the frickin' ground 15 times in a row. Zero interest in that. I'm sorry, not sorry. But the single player stuff, shit, man. I love Subspace Emissary. And I was like really bummed that Ultimate didn't have anything like that. I played a bit of Ultimate and I was like, what is this campaign mode? What is this sorry excuse of a campaign mode? I'm good. And I played a tiny bit with some friends, but consult the aforementioned information to ascertain how that went. And that was kind of the extent to which I played Smash Ultimate. I was tempted to go back in because they added Sephiroth, and I'm a big FF7 weeb. But I never really got around to it. I'll take all that. I'm gonna take all that and tickle that. Tickle, tickle. You what? What did you just call me? Excuse me, can you ban him? I think he's using Daedric slurs on me. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so I think at this point... Oh, I can't repair while fighting? Wow. Imagine shit being realistic. What? I know what you're saying, dude. If you put as much effort into fighting as you do into name calling and shit talking, I think I'd be the one lying on the floor right now. Just a wild guess. Ah! All right, to the Fury Spike we go. All right.
So far, so good.
Here they are. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Here comes another
Fucking Dremora is standing there, sees the guards approach, starts walking back slowly. Damn straight, you start walking back slowly. Know your place, trash.
Let's get this over with. Take that. Why won't you die?
He's dead now, dude. Chill out. Fucking spazzes out here, man. This is why I hate traveling with other people in this game. Holy moly. Holy schmoly.
So far, so good.
Yeah, shut up. As made me handle all that cursed bullshit out there. And now you decide to show up? Well, now let me handle the rest. I don't want you guys in the way anymore.
My crab's more fearsome than you.
Ah! Wanna drink some Kool-Aid? You guys like Kool-Aid? I like Kool-Aid, so I'll drink Kool-Aid. Alright, let's farm some easy peasy. Unarmed here.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
I'll send your soul to Sovngarde. Damn, that shield don't look too bad. I will not be taking it though. Negative. What? There's so bad peeps nearby. Don't mind me. I'm just petting an alligator. The only way I know how. Okay. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, clank. Clank, clank. Nice. It's not a good amount of hammers. We only really lost one from that, didn't we? Damn, dude, we're getting lucky. Look at us. Still hasn't broken. Love how I can just keep save scumming in order to repair. I should be doing that more often. Really ought to be. Right? Or really got Kool-Aid here. Coties is probably the most predominant. Cordial here. I see, I see. Can't say I'm familiar. UK is Rabenna country. Seeing a lot of like elvish words in the chat I'm not familiar with. Seeing a lot of people dying too. Been learning a lot of lore tonight from the chat. I appreciate this. Appreciate all of this too. Thank you. I will definitely return those to your family.
This is no,
Psych.
no, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. I'm glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move? Lead on.
Actually, you know what?
What's... As you...
Wait here. Watch over your men. They'll need your help. They're totally not dead yet. Be a hombre. Oh, cotties? Cotties? Like the thing babies sleep in? Ribena, okay. Yeah. Never heard of those. I mean, I do know about the cots, obviously, but just didn't know they were called that. That's cool. Learn something new every day. Don't know what the ladder is, though. Maybe an Aussie, New Zealand thing? Ah, I gotcha. That would make sense. So you're still vibing here. There are really no doors here? Oh my god, here we go. There's a passage right here. I knew that. Hey, another repair hammer! Sorry, I forgot to keep spamming that. I got all too excited. Brother. It breaks as soon as we get the new one. Shit, that one broke too. Okay, okay. So wait, is Ribena a drink or what is that? Let's go. Hand to hand goes up. Have a chance to disarm our opponents. Wonderful. We can also hit foes immune to physicals. Staff of Dispel. I'll be taking all that. Penance of Animosity. Dude, their weaponry, like the names of these weapons and shit go so hard. Drain Blade on strike. Drain Blunt on strike. Well, ain't no way in God's green earth I'm lugging that thing around. Oh, blackcurrant syrup. I see. Okay. Getting more lore here. Always appreciate them lore drops. Ooh, that ebony claymore. If only. I want to snag that so bad. I could drop. It's not going to work out. Is what it is. Ribena was originally what kids were brought up on, till it was discovered they were full of sugars, and then it got a bad rep. Yeah, it's typically how that goes, right? Also, isn't there some weird thing where in the US things tend to be grape rather than black currants? I wouldn't know about that. Maybe. I'm from Canada, and over here, I don't be noticing a lot of grape flavored things, even though we do have a pretty decent amount of that stuff. We do be having a lot of syrup in general, obviously. Pretty common occurrence to be driving out on the street and seeing a dude riding a moose on the highway, on the freeway, while chugging down some maple syrup. Canada, everything is just maple flavored, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, man. I taste maple in my mouth right now. Base Ring of Strength. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Don't mind if I do. Ring of Fire Shield. For a second, I thought we had like 3 rings equipped. I was like, holy shit. I mean, just equip rings forever. Heavy armor being fortified is nice. Strength 2. Maybe strength and heavy armor, sure. I'm okay with not having the fire buff, because not everything we fight is fire-based. Probably sell that eventually. Powdered cordials. Interesting. Very interesting to say the least. I'm talking about you, bozo. Put that goddamn sword away. Walter. Put your sword away, Walter. I'm not having fisticuffs with you right now, Walter. In fact, I'm gonna do Bowie cuffs. And Blunty cuffs. Up. I'll be relieving you of that bullshit. America has weird ass crap. I feel every country has their fair share of things that make you go, what? That exists? What now? Everything I know has been a lie. Culture shock moments. Food and drink are no exception. Oopsies. Damn, we haven't broken a lockpick in so long. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh my god, oh my, wow! The whole party was waiting for me up here. How nice of them. Very hospitable. Damn, this spider chick looked real scary. She'd be looking real scary. Not scary enough. Sigil Keeper, that's cool. I go and do that. You just call me broski? Hey, that's real nice. What a bro. Never mind. He's kind of a hoe. I hate him. Son of a bitch. What the hell is this little spiderling? Holy moly. Holy moly. Why? She thought she could cut me off. She thought wrong. There it is. I was waiting for the blow. All right, another quick save. Bitch. Eat my ice. And that. I was about to do a little twirly bird. Didn't work out. Can't say I feel too bad. Alright. Where's Spider-Woman? Give me all that. For most countries it's like, that exists? Well, cool. Whereas with America it's a bit more like, that exists? But why? Quite accurate. Particularly in this day and age. Need time to replenish? Fuck, I don't give a fuck. Give me all that blood right now. This is America. I want it now. Oh man, I fucking love Aziz Ansari. I wonder what happened to that dude. I feel like you hear nothing about him anymore. Love that show he was in back in the day, Master of None. So that was like a Journeyman Alembic, right? Do we have a Journeyman Alembic? I think we do. I think we do. No, sorry, not miscellaneous. Oh shit, we have an apprentice one. The fuck out of here. Give me that. Give me the new stuff. Give me the hip stuff. Oh, rip. Another one of these bozos. The Daedra who lived, come to die. Rinse and powder. No, I think I'm good. I like to rinse myself with soap and water. I don't know what you're into in these planes of Oblivion, but I ain't in all that myself. Just, you know, putting that out there. Ha! Broadhead arrow, okay. What did you just call me? Moving on, 5 damage. Where's the bow we have now? Rare being weird do 6 damage. Yuck. Yuck to the thing I could have picked up that I didn't, to clarify. Not to my sweet bow of voltage. Okay. Looks like we're donezo here. Wait, no we're not. Whoa, whoa, hold on, hold on. I don't want you to feel left out. Come on, buddy. Okay, apparently, yeah. We are gonna tango with this guy before heading out. Alright. Let's do it the way our forefathers did. Bare-knuckled. And with a bit of a fiery touch to boot. Shut up. Okay. What say you folks that we mosey on out of here? I think that's a pretty good idea. Excuse me, why does no work? Is my game cursed? What the hell? I meant to come up here with that other bozo? Please, for the love of God, don't tell me that's the case. I ain't going down there to fetch his ass. My job is to shut down this gate, not babysit a bunch of folks who don't need babysitting. I'm hoping that was just a bug. Oh no. What is happening? What is happening here? I think we literally have to go get that dude. Okay, fine. I shallst play along, Gem. Game's playing games with me. Not the other way around. God, we have to go back so far. Holy moly. Just how far, though? God damn, it's hitting me how far behind we left them. There we go. Yep, still standing here. Watching his dead men. As I told him to. Alright. Let's go, bozo. I hope to God this is the reason that we weren't able to grab the sigil stone. Because if it turns out to not be, I'll throw hands with the game. As you can see. Where the hell did you come from? You arrived just to show off. It's a bird. You're feeling shy? I think he was a little bit shy of me. Only felt comfy around bird. You know what? That's fair. I used to feel shy around certain people too growing up. That's totally normal. I can tell you weren't grown up because you showed a serious lack of mental maturity and development.
Here comes another one. Do your worst.
Hey, well, Spidey woman. They've all respawned now that I'm bringing him up with us. Ugh. Okay. Let's do some repairage. Shit. Okay, that broke. That broke too. Gonna need some more Hummers soon. Fairy spike. Did my ass just come from there? No. I swear every time I watch you get more and more cooked. Lamel, are you watching the same stream? I feel like they're the ones getting cooked. I think you might be misinformed. Just a tad bit. Okay, yeah, so we had to reach this stupid stew with Birdie Bird here. I think there's an argument to be made that the game is more cooked than I am. Especially when it gives you the option to leave this guy behind. Which it should give you the option to do that if it needs this guy who doesn't go unconscious to be able to follow you to complete the quest. Why even give us a choice? Make it make sense. You know what? I don't blame the game, though. It is past 3 a.m. now for me. It's past the accursed 3 a.m. hour, but that means it's also past 3 a.m. accursed hour for the game, too, because we're in this together. So, you know, the game's a little bit cooked here, too. Holy shit, dude. My right foot feels so numb right now. I don't think I've moved my right foot the entire time I was in that Oblivion gate.
Hello. You did it, Captain.
I got the foot sores.
Oblivion gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
That's a thing.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates.
Oh my god, alright. Enjoy the party. Alright, I guess I gotta wait around for this.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir.
Yeah, group hug.
Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Good for you, man. Just stood around there and stared at some dead bodies while I did all the work. Shit, I mean, if that instills some confidence in you, like, all the power to you. Whatever allows you to download more confidence. Man, RAM. RAM too. Don't be forgetting that RAM.
Hail!
What can I do for you, sir?
Absolutely
May
nothing.
Talos guide you.
Hello, wakey wakey Eds and Bakey. Oh, what's up, Boris? There you are,
Good
Joffrey.
work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend
I like
the
how
city
most of his
indefinitely.
guards just died to some
The Daedra
stupid ass
of Oblivion
trap.
are innumerable.
90% of them.
Bruma are not.
And now they feel like they can take him on.
What allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron.
Okie dokie.
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. An ancient relic of the first emperor. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator. The armor has been there ever since, but no one has visited the shrine.
Until now.
Of Cyrodiil as soon as possible.
Okay, so we got a rally aid. Yeah, I kind of remember the endgame portion of this game when it comes to the main story quests. Yeah, markers everywhere. This is probably the most time-consuming portion of the MSQs. Yeah, let's probably take a pause on that for a moment. Let's go to the Imperial City, sell a bunch of stuff that we've got. All right, and then we can head over to the Mages Guild once again.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab.
Hello.
Designated merrymaking spot, as always.
What cut? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Sell the Dispel Staff. What the hell? I never put the Elven Cuirass away. Dog. Oh, we have so many potions, by the way. Potion of Light.
A fine transaction.
Night Eye. We'll sell that. Frost Shield.
Good bit of gold.
Reflection. We have a Fire Shield ring. I'll sell that too. Play more of the Dynamo. That's great. Yeah, we have all these scrolls that we got. Burden Untouched, Candlelight.
For a good customer.
Road Weapon. Shield. Damage health. Frost Shield. Frost damage. Guard. Major Magicka Drain, that's kind of crazy. This didn't do much from what I remember. Oh, we definitely need to buy some repair hammers as soon as we can.
An excellent bargain.
Beans.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, let us now do some cooking. I'm excited. We got a better alembic. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, we can still cook with those apparently. Resistance of disease. Resistance of paralysis. Bunch of this blood grass. Poison. Holy moly. There's a lot we can cook with there. Doesn't really matter which of these we use. Lots of aloe vera. We like it. Aloe vera, very nice. Restore personality. The gall of this game to assume I'm going to need to restore my personality. I have the most personality with a capital P persona person in town. And you best remember it, damn it. Holy moly, dude. Doing a lot of cooking.
Please, come again.
Now we're doing a lot of selling.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Same shit, different day.
An excellent...
We're taking in some good old commerce.
A good price for a good cut. You got a great deal there.
Got a great deal there.
That's...
Sell those.
You got a great deal there.
I keep one of those. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think we're good. At this point, I would like to purchase some of your finest repair hammers. All very heavy, by the way. Got like solid, yeah, 9 of them. 9 is good.
Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Dude, how am I still so chunky? Because of the Elven Cuirass? What the hell is this Blade of Woe? Blade of Woe. Whoa.
Please, come again. What?
The Blade of Woe.
What can I interest you in?
Can't sell it? Is it a key item? I remember getting that. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do actually is seriously up my armorer skill. And if anything breaks, I'll just buy the rest of the hammers. Nice. So okay, we're not an apprentice yet.
Please, come again. What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So we have how many of these? Wish you could tell immediately by looking at the item. Four. Okay, let's get 6. As per usual.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Tell your friends about me.
What's your store? What is it now?
Discount spells. I'm curious if we can... Hang on.
A pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, nice. We'd actually finally use these spells. We have enough magicka. These burden, fortify, shocking touch, water breathing. Dang, some of these are expensive AF. Minor life detection. It's something with mysticism, so I can start working towards being able to use soul trap. I guess we could go with this for now. Why not? Major wound is nice too for draining health. Summon Scamp, that's kind of cool. Shock damage, frost. Okay, Fortify Magic as part of Restoration, cool. Yeah, we'll do this. Major wound.
A pleasure. Certainly. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do we already have the spell? There we go, we do. Turn undead, you want to swap that out. Not bad. Doesn't actually cost a whole bunch. Our magicka has gotten up there in the world. Truly. Truly, Trudy. That's defense. There's an armorer. Okay, I'm gonna head back to, where was it again? Yeah, Cloud Ruler. We're gonna store the armor that we have. We no longer really want to be using, or that we don't want to be using in general, or even using it to begin with. Ba-da-do. The armory.
Hail!
Hail! Hail! Let's store that. What are we looking at looking like right now? 388, 430. Dude, what are we on that's so heavy? What shit's going on here? What we got? Is this some kind of disease? No. What do we be having? Okay, bull voltage. Probably all the arrows. Oh my god. All these arrows cost, or sorry, weigh 1 unit? What the fuck? There's some heavy ass arrows. That's what's causing them problems. Everything's making sense now. Everything's making sense. Sense is being constructed. Constructionism of sense is occurring. I'm gonna store all those. Holy goddamn, bro. Holy Goddardamarung. Now we'll keep the Staff of Frost, of course. Makes it a lot better. Still not exactly there just yet, but that makes sense because we have the frickin' Elven Battle Axe. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and store that. Elven Battle Axe. I have 2 Elven Cuirasses. Okay, well, I want to take one of them and sell it. I had a feeling we had a second one in there. We'll grab the mace out. Take that back. Because, yeah, I'm good just continuing to repair the mithril shield. I'm sorry, the mithril boots. And having that as my light armor at the moment. Yeah, it's all well and good. Okay. He's suggesting his brain is slowly sinking into oblivion. I'm 100% diagnosing that. You can't tell me with a straight face that you guys, if you were playing through this game for the first time, and we're typically around 300 weight units, and we're carrying a bunch of arrows, which generally are 0.1 weight units, wouldn't be seriously considering to yourselves that, huh, okay, what could actually be going wrong? It surely can't be the arrows, right? I would never consider it to be the arrows, which are actually 1 unit each. This arrow shouldn't weigh anything, because that's the way the game has established it up until now. Can't be sitting here with a straight face telling me you'd be thinking the opposite. Nobody was talking about the arrows? Oh no, you guys are talking about something.
Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
So I'm gonna make some assumptions about what was being talked about. That's the way it works around here. You latch into the somethings in the chat to create somethings.
Welcome.
That's how alchemy typically works. You don't exchange something to make something, you grab something to make something. In fact, that's how making anything works. Wait, did I sell it? Doesn't look like it.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Just discussing your general goblin hour state of mind? What even is that? Never heard of that.
Evening.
I'm totally of sane, rational mind. Oh, what goblin hour state of mind is referring to. Figure by the last stream he'll be calling himself Addy Cameron and needs to create some kind of paradise. Addy Cameron kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds cool. I think I should honestly just fucking forsake Cyrodiil. Reject Cyrodiil and join Mankey and Mankey, Monkey, and Maruni. Why does it sound like I'm talking about the Marauders from Harry Potter when I say their names like that? Sounds like some shit J.K. Rowling would write. Also, okay, I'm actually going to go back now, because I don't want to continue with the main story at the moment. We've already spent a little bit of time away from the Mages Guild stuff. Reject Cyrodiil, embrace Vanderfell. Truly. Embrace anything other than Cyrodiil and Skyrim. Sod, where Elder Scrolls 6? Where ES6? Hammerfell. Satakalam.
Greetings to you.
I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way shrines, but
Yeah, we gotta go up here. Oh, it's Vardenfell. I see. Well, excuse me, Elder Scrolls lore aficionado.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus.
Raminus?
Goodbye.
Romulus? Ramunus? 100% Viva la Risbane.
bureaucracy have managed the Empire's affairs for
Pushes nerd glasses up. Actually,
the council handles all the
it's pronounced Vanderfell.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, hello.
The King and Queen Tavern is...
It's
My God. Here we go.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard.
You're a wizard, 20.
Most powerful spell. Certainly. I don't know what Archmage... Your tasks now come directly from...
Okay, so now we're a wizard. Now we can go talk to that pompous buttface.
To what do I owe this pleasure? At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action
I
could not
only
be
talk
agreed
to
upon.
wizards.
Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it
This
were.
man looks way too happy
Council
about
has
this whole
shattered,
ordeal.
And artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken.
All
A
right.
group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I would like the helm returned.
Okay.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. While I
Okay.
do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Catch you in a bit.
Evening.
He really does. Dun dun dun. The plot thickens. And his name is Hannibal, true. You can never trust a man named Hannibal. Legitimately would not be surprised if he was a necromancer all along. Like, I don't know. I actually don't remember the end of the Mages Guild quests. My mind draws a complete and utter blank when it comes to the Mages Guild. Dark Brotherhood, I sort of remember. Thieves Guild, I completely forget as well. Fighters Guild, I obviously remember. Ain't no one's ever forgetting that.
Speak. It's...
I just realized I have to actually mark this. There we go. Hey, good thing we headed over to Sanguine earlier. Dibby-doo. Oopsies. There we go. Hello. Thank you, nature, for this bountiful offering. Ursine would be proud. Oblivion Gate. Wolfie howling at night. Big ass fucking troll. Ogre, I'm so sorry. Really meant to do that. Give it your worst shot. Give it your worst shot. Oh Yes. Side holding his ass. Based. Quite a ways away, huh? Well, let's enjoy some sights on the way. Some sights and some kills with them skills. Okay, and some of that, I guess. Whatever helps you guys enjoy the slapstick comedy at my absolute expense, assholes. Away, Spiderling! Alright. Face of the Crusader. Let's get you back up. Back up in the goddamn world, I say. For too long, you have been rejected and ignored. But no longer. Your power shall be known across all Cyrodiil and all the plains of Oblivion. Nice. We're almost at 19. Actually put this away. Going with some good old hand-to-hand for now. Nice, use major wound there. Nonungalo. That's a funky name. That's a funky dog. Need some HP sauce. This thing, let me see something real quick. It is supposed to be draining health. Obviously won't do the craziest uber-duper job of it in the world. Away from me, pupper! Away! Away! Oh my goodness. Doggo went flying. Poor little thing. So, okay, wait, I just realized we trapped the soul. So, yeah, just trying to jog my memory. So you can trap souls typically into regular soul gems, not just from the undead, but from also, like, creatures and stuff, like animals? I thought it was only, the undead. I thought, that if you want the souls of, like, living, breathing things, that's for, like, the black soul gems. But I guess, that pupper right there just gave us a soul. Oh, you can trap everything soul. Okay. It seemed like a... Yeah, exactly. The humans are for the black soul gems. It depends on the gems you have, right? So yeah, I assumed that the animals kind of fell under that too. For the black soul gems. But yeah, I guess it's only for humans. And animals are like for the smaller ones, just like the undead. Okay, nice. There's a bigger victim pool to work with. Sorry. So, tell me something. For Azura Star, is it better to, like, get rid of all my soul gems and only keep this so it always prioritizes filling this up? Is that how I should be playing this? Because it doesn't seem to prioritize it by default, as it captured some souls before, but didn't fill that. It eventually did, but, like, after getting a couple kills. Okay. Depends. If you don't mind a little tiny wolf soul filling it, sure. So I guess anything fills it up, right? Minus the human souls, of course. Or do human souls count as well for the Azura Star? And here we are. I believe it fills the most appropriate gem. If you didn't have a gem big enough, it'd fill the star. Okay. Your ghost, your soul is no longer human, apparently. Yeah, seems that way. I actually can't remember if you can trap humans into Azora's Star. On one hand, it would make sense, considering it's like, you know, a pretty Mondo Dondo item. But on the other hand, yeah, maybe like it's good, but not that good, right? And you still need them black soul gems. Oh, nice. We have a greater soul gem here. Okay. Pretty sweet. Now let's charge up the Dynamo Sword, so we can continue trapping them souls. That makes sense with it being Mondo Dondo, but there's a questline about corrupting the star in Skyrim, so it makes sense if you couldn't. Oh, okay. I got you. Hello.
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Karanya? I love how everyone says each other's names in cursive.
How are you? You'd better talk to Karanya.
I like how he says, "How are you?" The subtitles say something totally different.
Hail!
Hail! Gold! Gods! Sleep. I need sleep. I'm gonna open that. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya.
Karanya, Karanya, where's the lasagna? Now let's go through that door we just opened. Karanya?
Well, this is quite a surprise. Good that you've finally seen the light. What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
Maybe.
Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be
I feel like everyone's gonna
increased,
aggro.
and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
Probably because they will be.
I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
That is kind of tasty. Sucking marrow is kind of delicious. Marrow is kind of the best part sometimes. You're not. Bye. Oh shit. I'll be taking that. Oh my wowza. Oh, that's the artifact we're looking for. True. Doesn't make sense that you can corrupt it at all. It's Daedric, so isn't it already corrupt? Good point. Karanya was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. Need to get the hell out of here and take it back to the Arcane University. While being severely over-encumbered, apparently. It's because of this curse, isn't it? Which I think will kind of not be a problem in a second, I would imagine. I would hope. It's only temporary. I think. Had like a duration on it. Right? No, there's no... Okay. 30 seconds. Cross damage. 30 seconds. Agility and speed. Okay, I'm gonna need to fucking drink a potion here, man. Good thing I got these. Okay, what are we looking at? Looking like right now. Shit, it doesn't actually help with those. Okay, wait, they're slowly going down. I have to wait like an hour. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thank God. Saw at the bottom of the screen. Oh my God. What do you mean, who's there?
You'll never take me down.
The harbinger of your fate. And doom. And shit. Equip that.
Is that the best you can do?
That's the best you can do. Oh. Okay, where's that little skeleton warrior?
What's the matter? Getting
Shit.
tired?
I wanted to take your soul. Shan't be doing that now, though. Sag. Alright. Out we go. Hello? Hello. Blah! Let's go. Light armor's going up in the world.
Supposed to be impressed.
Slightly.
That's the best you can do.
What's up, Zomboy? Did I get his gem? I got his gem. Kind of fun to like let them summon these things sometimes just to like farm the gems. So allow me to do exactly that.
That's the best you can do.
Lovely.
Take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Fall down and bleed to death. Oh, that escalated quickly. Ebony Dagger. I will be taking the Ebony Dagger. Don't mind if I do, but there. Let's also do a bit of this. Hello? Repair hammer. Get that patched up. And all the way, actually. And one sec. I actually wanted to take a look at something here. Was the Oh, okay. Realize you don't actually see your shield in there. Actually, it just occurred to me you can't repair the shield. Let them come. The more the merrier.
Let's get this over with.
The more the solia holia. I will do that. This ain't no laughing matter, man. Calm your ass. Also, I keep forgetting to repair my frickin' magical armor. I really gotta get on that. Okay, here we go. Time to patch up this soul gem. The hell soul gems have I even filled up here? Visible the teensy tiny ones.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Kinda. Cool.
The best you can do?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Also... I gotta be using this more often, huh? Yeah, for the mysticism. My bad. Remember we bought that. Really wanted to use that a whole bunch. Maybe is it a burning touch? Because we have major wound. There we go. We can really get this up in the world. Who the hell is this nudist? Why is he a nudist? How is he a nudist?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
When was he a nudist? Will he wear wigs?
That's the best you can do.
That's the best you can do. Hello. Why are they all naked? What the hell is going on here? Do I want to know the answer to this? Why have we been seeing a lot of nudists today? Between the Sanguine quest and whatever the hell this is. Do they worship Sanguine down here?
You're pathetic.
Okay. That's enough tomfoolery. Time for bed. Okay, maybe just another teensy tiny soul. Mom said one more soul before bed.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoa. I love this video game. Anything that I missed? I don't think so. Wow, this doesn't actually cost anything. I can really appreciate that. I think we need to actually detect the lives, though, to be able to, notch the skill up, I think. Imagine that's how it works. Oh no, why won't you die? You tell me. Ah! Okay, let's use some soul gems. Once again. Use the petty ones. I think it prioritizes the biggest, yeah. That's what it seems like. Yep, we want to definitely charge that. Charge this. Charge this some more. Charge that some more. One thing I like about Skyrim is how it added enchanting as its own thing. Oh, it hit different. It scratched a little itch on the brain, right? Whenever you would restore a soul to your weapons and see yourself leveling enchantment. Come back here, you. No soul gem large enough? Oh no. Okay, it looks like that's it for the souls from these zombies and stuff. Can't fit them petty gems. Hey, level up. Okay, let's get that up there. 75, and yeah, 2 into that. Already well on our way to the next one too. Keep working on repairing shit. Use the Crusader.
Hello?
Hello? To the way he said that.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, my bad. I forgot we don't have the soul gem.
This ends here.
You're right, it does. How'd you know that? You can predict your own fate. It's kind of impressive. Very, very impressive. Exactly. Hurrah! Blah! Blah! So you never ended up opening that gate, huh? What was up with that gate? That gutter. Well, what in the what? Yeah, we came from here. Hang on. Islands. Under streets. Oh, well, okay, that makes sense, actually. Things are making sense. I got you with the hydrate. I got a little bit of a teensy tiny bit of something that does be having water in it. Got some human petrol. That typically contains water. Thank you for the hydrate kill. Very important. As is this. I don't know, I've been asking myself that all the time. So why don't you just don't go down that easy? Neither do you, apparently. Okay, you know what? Let's change that. Let's charge that up. Thank you, Azura. Bye, Azura, bye, Azura, bye, Azura! Okay, here we are. Touching grass. Feels nice, man. You're not touching enough grass. You're touching stone. You shall die for this. That was probably the most normal sounding sound I've heard from someone dying in this game. Kind of looks like my brother. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. Moving on. Anything else? Oh, there's another floor. The plot thickens. The fort thickens. Fort Nontus. Okay, there's fucking nothing up there, actually. I shall be taking my leave now. Murdered your brother whilst he was wearing dwarven armor? I'll neither confirm nor deny that. And by that I mean, of course I did! It wasn't Daedric. What a loser. Get good, scrub.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon.
What kind of deal? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, time to part ways with the ebony dagger. Glass dagger. Okay. I think that's good. Consume health. We can sell that now. Now we have the health absorb spell. Not a fan of that. I tried that out. Wasn't as cool as I thought. I wish you could see if our gems were like filled. But for all like the tiny little quality of life things they added, I feel like they didn't add enough here and there. For like a definitive remastered version here, but it's all good.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Why do I feel like I'm still real heavy here, man? Oh, probably because of the claymore, right? Yeah, the claymore. Yeah, it's worth exactly 50 units. Usually, like when you were around the 300s, like the low 300s, it was because we had the basic sword. So, you know what, actually? Here's a good way of kind of like optimizing all of this. I'm gonna go ahead and start playing with the... The hell? There we go. Everything froze there. I'm gonna go ahead and play with the whatchamacallit. Yeah, that. The whatchamacallit. The Crusader sword. He's got a feather spell, simples. Oh, that's a good shout. I actually should be using feather more, right? Freaking doing this like the same way our grandparents went to school. The difficult way. There's an easier way to be managing all of this. Ray Cull has a 200 feather enchant. It's great. Oh, no way. Yeah, I'll have to like check in. I'll definitely check in on that. Oh, okay, we have the elven bow. That's what's also kind of heavy here. But yeah, I'm gonna give this away. Like, since we have the bow of voltage, which can, you know, steal souls and everything, we'll hold on to that. Use that to steal our souls. Excuse me. Sword of the Crusader. Damn it, come on. There we go. Oopsies, yep, that's already filled up. And yeah, let's go get our feather spell. And eventually that Grey Cowl. Sounds very fascinating. Keep an eye open for that. Oops. Oh, okay, I see. It's a fun. Okay, that's what you were talking about initially. I remember now. Right. Yeah, the Thieves Guild reward. Yeah, definitely looking forward to that. And I'll try and remember the cheese about, you know, not like keeping it somewhere safe so they can't take it from you or something like that.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
There you go, Elven Bow. We shall part ways.
Tell your friends. Goodbye. Please come again.
Goodbye. Goodbye to be. There we go. Huge. Yeah, we're not at apprentice level yet. Are we close? Ah, 2 levels away. Okay, almost. Almost there. Yep, Edgar's discount spells. The Boots of Spring Boot, Jack or something. Basically, just don't wear it for the final mission. That's all you need to do to keep him. Well, okay, I will do my best to remember that. That is a huge shout. Thank you.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
Okay, got any feather spells? Oh, feather on self. Torso skill is a little too low. We'll grab it, but is there another alteration skill I can use to like notch that up? Oh, I think we have one already, but just don't use it.
Take care.
Protect. Oh yeah, we use protect a good bit. Surprised it's not higher. Shield on touch. No, we have 2.
What can I interest you in?
Easy burden. This is a small baby burden.
Come back and see me. Goodbye.
I can see. Oh, goodbye. Bye-bye. Yeah, we should just keep spamming this from time to time as well. Just to up our mysticism. To be able to trap souls eventually. Okay, back to the Arcane University we go. Now that we have this artifact.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of
Hail. Hail.
Hello, wizard.
Hello, wizard.
Wondrous encounter.
Okay, let's head on up here.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
I don't have the helm yet.
It was last seen in the possession of Earl of Jarol. Please.
Okay, let's go get the helm. And then make a decision for what we want to turn in. Yeah, before we, Oh, yo! Disco Dutch, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing? Thank you, Disco. Very, very kind of you. Playing some Oblivion tonight. This is my 4th favorite game ever. And the remaster has been wonderful. This came out not long ago. And there's Tyler too with the raid. Thank you guys so much. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Tyler, Disco. Hope you guys are doing amazing. Hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you so much, guys. Playing some more Oblivion here tonight. Welcome on in, Raiders. Get comfy, grab a snack. Definitely do all the R&R unwinding, because definitely know you need that after streaming. Completely understand. Ew, Tyler's here? I'm out. Love that. That's funny. I definitely appreciate it, guys. Yeah, Tyler raids in here from time to time with some other friends as well, who he was streaming with, and that's really awesome. Very, very kind of you guys to do these duo raids. Bye, guys. Come on now. Where's your camaraderie? You raid in together, only to abandon each other at the destination? Damn it! I demand an explanation for this. But no, I hope you guys have been doing well. What were you guys streaming? You playing, was it Monster Hunter? Blew me up numerous times. I'm gonna assume that wasn't Monster Hunter then. Or I haven't played a lot of Monster Hunter, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you can't blow your friends up when you play Monster Hunter, right? Alright, let's get this Bozo's soul here. Very nice. Oh, Split Fiction. Let's go, man. Yeah, Split Fiction looks amazing. I gotta get a buddy to play it with someday. Probably not soon, though, because there's so many games that I really want to play first that are all out at once, unfortunately. There you go, Fort Tellman. Explosions are a common occurrence in Monster Hunter. To be fair, right? Right? Okay, so maybe you can blow each other up. You can do that in Monster Hunter, but that wasn't what we were playing. Played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? That sounds really funny. I've actually never heard of that one. That's awesome. So, I know Tyler, I kind of talked to last time while I was streaming about, you know, whether he's played this or not. But how about you, Disco? Have you ever played Oblivion before? Or are you into Elder Scrolls? So yeah, like I said, I'm super duper into this game. I love this game growing up, and it's been a joy kind of going through it again in this remastered version. It's been absolutely beautiful. Did way back in the day? Let's go. Yeah, same here. My 4th favorite game. There's a lot going on up there. But not for long. Oh, true. I don't have the claymore anymore. I should be using this sword more often. Lightning bolt, we'll take those. I'll take that. Huge Skyrim and Oblivion fans, same. Yeah, Oblivion's my favorite of the two for sure. But I do love me some Skyrim as well. I've definitely played more Skyrim than I have Oblivion. Even though this one is my favorite. God damn, we got Keanu Reeves here. I mean, damn. If you don't believe me about the quality of this remaster, which, by the way, I highly recommend this if you enjoyed Oblivion growing up, then look at this. Looky here. All you need is the fact that Keanu Reeves is in the game to convince you. Yeah, all the funny, goofy NPCs have gotten the biggest glow up in the world. They've gotten glow ups and they're getting go downs. Because they're going down in the ground. Staff of Severing, okay. Be taking that. It's got glass maces too. That's cool. I wonder what got us up to 430 carry units? Considering that, you know, we haven't put a lot of points into strength lately. I'll be taking all that. Yeah, Oblivion introduced me to open world games, like 3D open world games growing up. It was kind of a huge deal. It has been so long since I played it though. My last playthrough of this game was probably like 11 or 12 years ago. So I remember very little. And that's been a nice part of this playthrough as well, funnily, is just kind of being able to play everything as if I'm experiencing it for the first time. That's like one of the best feelings, right? Because there's so much I've kind of forgotten. Alrighty. Also, we got down here. Hello to you too, freaks and geeks. Using the spell a little more. Some of that. Some of this. More of that good old mysticism. Yeah. Okay, you know what? You're not gonna hit my shield. I'm gonna hit you. And take your heart while I'm at it. Take all Impotians. Uh-oh, we're approaching our limit. Let's proceed with caution. Oh my god, that's a big boy. Didn't mean to do that. Wanted to use that. Holy moly. This shit is gonna hurt. Come back up here. Charge that up. Hey, good block. Die, big boy. Probably should have taken them teeth. They're quite heavy. Don't know how those didn't make our weight units go up. Potion of fatigue. I'm gonna sleep on that now. I picked up a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's get you opened up. Nice and clean. Clean and mean. Wait, like an hour? Okay, so this is a shortcut to leave the fort. Duly noted. Alright, let us delve deeper into this hole of death and perdition for this mission. Barrel broken. Kinda like music to my ears, not gonna lie. Shit. Never mind, maybe not. Huge block. Another huge block, question mark? Huge. Let's get this bad boy out. I think we're gonna rob a soul from this little dude. I have a teensy bit of a hunch that we can. Did we? Hello. She's so creepy looking. Alright. Let the snipey dipey commence. There you go, got her soul. Now that I can definitely appreciate. 1200 for this sword. Yeah, that's totally out. So let's definitely notch that up. Get our arrows back too. We'll repair ourselves some goodies. Damn it. Okay, nice. I was worried that my thing wasn't going up. Hi guys. How goes it? Looks like it's going good. They're excited to see me. Maybe a little bit too excited. She might think the same about you. It's what's inside that counts. Truly. And from what I could ascertain, what was inside of her were tiny spiders who may not have been as mean and lean as her. Particularly mean, because she was really mean. But still mean nonetheless. So she was mean inside and out. Clearly. What in the hell is going on? Can I please hit these things? Oh dear God. Can get some souls if I may. I may. Okay, what we charging up here? The mace? Sure. Okay. This buddy's just gonna sit there, be derpy, and take them arrows. To which, you know what? I won't complain. Let's get the bow back in tip-top. Oh, it's so nice having Azura's Star, man. It's so damn nice. Way too nice, way too nice. Oh, goddamn. One of these dudes. Yeah, an Atronach. I haven't seen the storm ones as of yet in this game. They look so cool, man. No, he looks real dead. Void salts. I'll take some void salts. Okay, there's a Dremora chilling here. God damn, man. Boy, do be salty. Quite literally and figuratively. Damn, this guy's having a bad hair day. Not really a bad horn day, though. His horns are looking real horny. Wait, let's get the sword out. Let's get them blocks. Get them protections. Life detections. I gotta use some of those spells from time to time. Even though right now is a bad time, not gonna lie. We should be fine, though. Okay, you just wanted to Lux Max there, I guess? How did that work out for you? Okay, I should have grabbed that Daedra heart. Yeah, I have so many of these hearts too, dude. That's what's kind of like messing me up. Truly. haven't been cooking enough with those. Like, I don't really have the opportunity to do that as much. Cheeks. Okay, so what the heck? Where do I gotta be going? Oh, I gotta get that artifact, right? From this dude. The Blood-Won Helm. It hath been recovered. Package secured. Fortify Conjuration versus the Necromancer's Amulet, which... Okay, drains strength. Oh my god. Oh my god. But there's a bunch of other things that are really nice. Yeah, oh no. What a decision. And this just looks like... Ew, man. I don't want that helm. Fuck. Equip that. I really want this, but then, oh my god, the drain strength is diabolical. A hell of a trade-off, but I honestly might keep it. Maybe I'll wear it eventually. Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's a big maybe, though. Needs to put a ton of points in his strength to, like, compensate. Is this gonna, like, work even with everyone dead? Actually, yeah, kinda. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that this is where the shortcut was. Cost that a whole lot. Get my mysticism up in town. And get out of here. Bwah, 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 bwah. Alright, first things first. We need to part ways with a bunch of things. What's up, Eddie? Welcome back, man. How's it going? Time to part ways.
What cut?
With a bunch of items that I like to call Jose's. Potentially. Definitely not doing that just because I want things to rhyme. Ebony mace. Glass mace.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Gonna lurk for a bit, then head off to bed, fam. Best of wishes, everyone. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate you dropping in with a raid, dude. Thank you so much for that once again. Big shout out. Yeah, everyone, go show Tyler the love. That one gaming guy. Massive shout out to Tyler. As always, big shout out to Tyler and Disco Dutch. Honestly, support everyone in the chat. Literally everyone here right now is a fellow streamer making dope-ass content. Yeah, so definitely please go show each other all the love. Big shoutouts all around. Yeah, let's sell some of these scrolls we got. Rain fatigue, we'll sell that. Some of these.
That's a good deal.
Shocking burst. I was gonna get rid of those.
Bit of gold. New driver.
Wolf pelt. And let's see, we're at like 352, right? Or freezing bull voltage. Nothing I'm overlooking here, right? Nope.
Thank you for...
Goodbye. Please.
Let's try and cook off these Daedra hearts. As cursed as that sounds. Daedra silk. It's typically under restore health, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Over here, let's cook everything else we can. Okay. Bunch of these. Dibby dibby doo. Dibby dibby doo. Ooh, shock shield also requires Daedra hearts. Interesting. Didn't really register that before. Okay.
Please come again. Let's do business.
Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these potions we just made. Sell like 8 of these, by the way. Holy shit. Oh, way too many of them Daedra hearts. Holding on to way too many of those hearts.
That's a fair deal.
Sell all 3 paralysis potions. Speed. Wow, restore magicka and health together now. Damn, that's a lot of sorcery potions. Holy moly.
A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
Hell yes, it is. No, actually, wait.
That seems a fair price.
All those. Shit, why not? Store magicka, we'll keep those ones. Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
A lot better. A lot better. Have we repaired the boots as much as we've been able to? Yeah, we have, it looks like. Damn. Okay.
Please come again.
And I should finally get around to frickin' repairing the rest of this armor. My god, I'm long overdue with that stuff. That's 17 grand now, by the way. I'm very happy about that. Alright, slash and smash.
Good day.
Good day.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Okay, for like $1 grand, he will repair all this. That is, that's a tough bargain right there. Oh, okay. Well, oh my god. Oh, if only we could repair magical shit. Okay. I say we repair like 1 of these. Hang on. Yeah, there we go.
Bye.
And, yeah, for the rest of them, we will level armor up by just 1 and just a little bit. And we'll eventually start using the hammers. I'm cool with that. Okay, time to turn in, I want to say, the helmet. Yeah. Let's hold on to the amulet.
What is it, citizen?
It seems to give you way more effects, even though there is that trade-off where you lose a bunch of strength. I feel like at some point, some of those bonuses might be a bit appealing, like magicka, for example. Whereas the helmet is just, number 1, it looks not great. No offense to people who like wearing bony bones on their bodies. And number 2, it literally just buffs your conjuration, which is like, I'm good. Just can't go up there. We can't go up. Well, he can surely come down.
Hi there.
No.
Have you recovered either the blood?
Yep, here you go with the helm.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower.
Lovely.
Have you recovered the necromancy?
Okay, we actually need to give him both things. Okay, I see.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now.
Wonderful. What now, good
Before
sir?
we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Be seeing you.
Will do, Professor. Have you done any of the Shivering Isles yet? I haven't, no.
Hello.
Looking forward to it.
What's new with you?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard.
Master Wizard.
I can bestow upon you. You have
Wizard?
my congratulations.
No, Master Wizard.
And my thanks.
You know, for being mages who can summon all manner of spells that require all the mental energy and brain cells in the world that you can muster, they don't have a whole lot of creativity with these titles. Yeah, what's next? Master of Baiting? Pause.
You too.
Now that would be a little bit out of the box.
How does time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do, and
all right,
word has been sent
let's
that
do
the
it then.
necromancers have been quite busy. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here.
Confiscated with violence? Question mark. Go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to
I
the site.
authorized to use lethal
I would
force.
like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it
can you
safely
repeat
in
that?
your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence.
Thanks, Dad.
You too.
I'm not your dad.
Hi there.
Okay, let's leave. Need to play the Shivering Isles, but I'm only playing Oblivion on Steam, or sorry, stream mainly, so it might take a while to get there. Same here, yeah. I pretty much only ever play games on stream. So that's why I'm trying to pour a bunch of hours into Oblivion towards the end of this week. Now that I have a little bit more time to stream. So that I can at least be done with a bulk of the really big stuff. Like, I want to be able to finish the story at the very least, right? By the end of this week, and then potentially also some of the guilds, because we're definitely not going to finish all of them. Like, the Mages Guild here, I'm anticipating we'll finish tonight. And then next time we'll continue more with the main story. I don't know if I will start up another one of the guilds. We'll see. I want to get like a solid chunk of this game, so where I'm pretty sate about it, and I'm willing to do like a tiny little review segment, and then we can move on to Expedition 33. Well, you know, periodically revisiting this. But for now, I kind of want it to be, you know, the main game that we kind of like hard focus. Thanks, Dad. You too. I'm not your dad. That was a bit of a cursed exchange right there. Starting to people, etc. slows me down, so can't speed run it. Yeah, I had that problem too. Sometimes I'll run into freezes when we're talking to the NPCs, which can be kind of annoying. But you know what? Like, thankfully, those moments are like few and far between, so can't complain too much. But it would have been nice if this game was just a little bit more ironed out, just a teensy bit. But yeah, it could be way worse. Like shit, I remember, like, this definitely isn't the worst Unreal Engine game I've played in terms of performance. I remember we were playing Wukong. We definitely had to meddle around with a bunch of settings to get that to work. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. Dolphin's in charge. She's been waiting for you.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Hello.
You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you?
Maybe. Maybe,
helps the
maybe.
odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered.
All right. For the Mages Guild. That sounds lame. Nothing will truly ring as good and true as for Kavach.
This is it. We've been watching the site for a while. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
Alright, so what do we do?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out, of course.
Okay.
Since we can't get inside, Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. If I may, I'd suggest
I gotta like position them.
put us in the best possible positions based
Alright.
on our ability.
You got it.
I have to admit,
Gonna do
I'm
a
better with
banger
an
job of
axe
this.
than I am with magic. I've been working on spell cap.
Axe at magic? Okay.
There are 2 good locations.
And you stand right in front of the goddamn door. Swing hard and swing fast at their face. Up close.
Okay, let me know when.
How about you,
I'm ready to fight.
madam?
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially...
Okay, large-scale spells? Alright, you take the back line.
Do you...
Keep
Right.
a bang distance.
Greet at your service.
How about you, good sir?
I can manage with a weapon or with spells.
Okay, a bit of both. Well, go help Madame up close and personal. I'm gonna swing my axe at their faces.
Where should I...
Right in their faces at the door.
You've got...
Might have clipped it and slapped it in your Discord. Fucking hell. I appreciate that. Yeah, I might have ended up clipping that myself eventually. That was kind of good. That was some amazing timing. Okay, Falkar has fled back into the ruins of Ceylorn. Okay, here they come. Here I come. Think fast.
Do your worst.
Oh, my bad. That was my best, I think. You don't look like you're doing your worst. Continuing my job for me, considering that dagger's going through your throat. Just putting that out there. Let me take that dagger out of your hand. Put the blade down, sir. Actually go inside now.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
What do we got here? We have visitors? Huh. Wonder who he's talking about.
Who's that?
Hello. Okay, we'll use some of that, some of this, and maybe some of this. Okay, there's nothing really to absorb, looks like. Man, I was ready to take the soul of highs and bones there. What the hell is happening with my Magicka, by the way? If I may inquire. Hiya! You dare run from me? Foul sorcerer. Russet felt shirt of blade turning. I'm gonna fucking sell that. Thank you very much for your contribution to my bank account. Hello. Oh, no, I didn't say goodbye. I don't know what language you speak and where you're from. But, you know, in my language, we're not playing opposites today.
To arms!
To arms! To arms! I love that voice actor and his performance with all my goddamn heart. But oh my god, that man, when he like delivers that line in particular every single time, it sounds like that was recorded at the end of a long workday where he was just ready to go home and his vocal cords were just cooked. But I mean that in the best way possible. To arms! To arms! Wait, who has 2 arms? Yeah, that's definitely what he meant by that, right? My health was doing it. Might be when it's being drained, but you out-regen the drain. Oh, that makes sense. Oopsies. Okay, give me some of that mana. And some of that life detection. And protection. Thank you. Sneak blue suede shoes. That's kind of huge. Fortified sneak. Also gonna take it and sell it. Like the hack dirt quest? Which one's that again? What's the one where you do the hacking and the dirtying?
2 arms! 2 arms!
Yes, I have 2 arms. What of it? You have 2 arms too, man. Everyone has 2 arms. Man's making fun of me for having 2 arms. It's like making fun of someone for like taking a dump or something. Like everyone takes a shit, dude. No biggie. Everyone has to drop a dookie from time to time. There you go, hang on. Speaking of dropping things, I gotta start dropping these zombies. With this bow in particular, if I may. I got some of them souls. You pathetic worm. Not of arrows. That's not great. There's an arrow of fear.
Take that!
Because I can. Use Azora's Star on the Crusader Sword.
Let's get this over with!
Let's get this over with.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Nope, nope, not yet. Hang abouts, good sir. Okay, let's do that. Just cuz. And let's go ahead and do that. And grab these. Maybe an Elven Mace too. I can drop it if I find something better. Kill this guy with the bow once again. I'm losing a lot of arrows, by the way. I'm not able to get any of them back. I'm aware. But I mean, arrows pretty much grow on trees in this game, so it is what it is. We can't loot them corpses. Yeah, we'll keep Azora's Star charged up once again. Get you out of the equation. And yeah, the next couple of fights, I'll go back to using some of the other soul gems I have just to get rid of them.
Who's there?
Ooh, Welkin stones.
It's a fight you'll get.
You love these. Can't love them enough. Damn! Got the whole crew out here. It's a goddamn welcoming committee, man. They were excited to see my ass. Thought these guys liked worms. Maybe that's why they're obsessed with arms. You know what? I think you're onto something. The only thing missing now is seeing these guys in, like, what, the 9th era, playing on their iPads, playing the game Worms Armageddon. Holy shit. Okay, it's a hell of a beating there. What the helly? Alright. You can hide. But you can't run. Come on now. Here we go. Excellente. Ooh. Don't make me wound you. I'll be taking those. Thank you. It's well and kind of them having well-kind stones. Well-kind stones. But now I'm going to have to pronounce them as well-kind stones. Cannot see that. Why do these guys hate themselves so much? I thought they hated me so much. God damn it. They can't just die in peace? They gotta, like, die while stabbing themselves in the faces? Someone explain to these guys that they need to chill the hell out. Oh my lord. You know, with all these well-kind stones, you would think they'd be well and kind to themselves. Right? Ah. Oh, this is my favorite scenario here. Underwater battle. Right, and my Sword of Flames is doing flamey things down here. Yeah, I do love to see it. Oh, he has a Black Soul Gem. God damn. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. Okay, there's my limit right there. Staff of Severing. Staff of Burden. Mace if they're... No, that's our mace. Elven Mace. You can drop that. Got a good amount of booty down here. Lots of looty booty. Why does my sword somehow look flamier than usual after going into the water? That definitely makes a lot of sense. Wonderful. Actor quest is a quest where you save in Argio or an Argonian. That's cool. I love me my Argonians. My scaly buddies. The most wholesome race. You'll love to see it. Why does this give me Skyrim puzzle vibes? As if I have to use like the sprint shout here to get through those. Okay, hang on. Get this Black Soul Gem. Use me a glass arrow. As I can. Soul Gem hath been captured. Okay. Take quick work of these bozos. Actually, wait. Funny how these guys aren't actually summons. I will be healing myself. Argonian from a time after she was captured. Oh. That one doesn't ring any bells, but that sounds really cool. Can't wait to get around to it myself. Okay, here we go with this shit. We are going to be getting you charged up and getting you killed down. Cool beans. And that just closes the doors behind me, I take it. That is a lot of darkness. Uno momento. Oh, yo, hang on. Before I proceed, though, I'm actually curious. Yeah, what's down there? We can actually afford to... Mosey on down there. With the Tuzion helmet. Once again, shout out to Tuzi. There have been so many parts of this game I would not have been able to go through without this helmet. And Tuzi guiding me through it. The Slaughterfish! Oh my god. I can't believe I haven't fought this thing yet in this game. Now we have. I'll take some of those. What I love about this game is how it plays this dramatic ass combat music for some of the most basic of foes sometimes. Or all the time, it's the same old combat music. Did love that one back in the day, needs to replay it. One where you rescue the shopkeeper's daughter, huh? I love rescue missions. But do I necessarily love there being nothing here, ultimately? Wait, so... what was the point of swimming through here to bypass everything? I guess I appreciate that route existing. Still need more Rumare slaughterfish to spawn. Oh, true. I remember that whole slaughterfish fiasco you're going through. That's an insane potion. Oh my goodness. If you like HP Lovecraft Cthulhu stuff, you'll like the Hackdirt one. Dude, I love Lovecraft. Yeah, I was recently talking about that too on one of my Bloodborne streams I was doing, which, yeah, Bloodborne in and of itself is pure Lovecraft, right? It's my second favorite game ever. We recently played through it to celebrate the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, I love cosmic horror type stuff. I have this really big book. I can show it again. Hold on. Got this really cool book here of a bunch of H.P. Lovecraft stories. I think it's like pretty much all of them. It's like this huge compendium. But yeah, I haven't read through all of them. I still got to go back and finish some of the stories, but I do pretty much know how most, if not all of them go. But yes, I love Cthulhu type stuff, cosmic horror. Stuff is kind of my jam. So yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to that quest. Very much so. Someone in the writing team for Oblivion likes H.P. Lovecraft. There's even sound lines that only exist for that quest, like deep in the mine you can hear something unsettling beyond the cave-in. That's awesome. Yeah, that's right up my alley. Like when you're going through games and there's already a lot of creepy enough shit, but then there's something else looming around the corner in the darkness. Also, my bitrate is completely tanked. Oh dear. Looks like we're okay though. But you can't ultimately see what that thing is, right? And you don't know what was making that sound, where it was coming from, but you know there's something else. Lovecraft in Terraria too? I have heard, yeah, there's a lot of Cthulhu references in that game. I played a little bit of that with Tuzi in our community. We streamed that together back in December. We're both like big Terraria noobs, never really played it before. And sadly, we couldn't really get into it either when we tried during that stream, because we really tried. Not really our cup of tea, but it was still a fun time nonetheless. Okay, what on earthage? Where is this bozo? Stream stayed okay for me. Yeah, that's good. I did have like a lot of stuttering happening. It dropped like 140 frames, but that's all good. Yeah, it sorted itself out. Restarted, app broke. Yeah, the app can be a little bit annoying. I just think Twitch's API in general is tend to be a little bit better, and like stuff like the, you know, video player and everything. It's weird how behind they are in a lot of ways. You would think that by now, with all the frickin' fuck you money they have from Amazon, that they would be able to at least like put in a slider feature on their player, right? To be able to scrub around the VOD. Crazy how we're in 2025 and we don't have something that's been around since literally the dawn of time on this platform. Oh yeah, facts. I have to find these switches. Honestly, quite crazy daisy. Can I cheese this? Oh my god. Oh my god, damn, I almost did. I almost did. Okay, I literally can just do this. Sweet. Sweet-a-roonies. Some things are getting better, like finally moving towards the new chat APIs has been great. They were running with IRC for so long. I have no idea. Some things have been improving, yeah. I do like the features they dole out for streamers. Specifically. But I feel like the viewing experience could stand to be a little bit better for, you know, viewers. Oops. Yeah. Okie doksies. The heck are clogs? Well, guess we need not know. Push that to open. Kinda? Give me a gem, little man. Thank you, little man. There you are, fucker. I mean, Falker. Let me do all that.
Do your worst.
I don't want to do my worst. I want to do my best. Shit, I used the wrong spell. That is not my best. Who in the fuck is that guy? Well, good thing I quick saved. Needs to work on the mobile apps bad. Yeah, the mobile app UI is not great. Also, like, there are things you just straight up can't see on mobile that you can see on desktop. Like, sometimes, like, there's this bug where you can't see your own follower count on mobile that I have had the misfortune of running into more than a couple of times. Yeah, this guy's insane. This is redonkulous. Redonkulous, I tell you. And took more potions? Okay. Need to take more lives. That's for certain, I would hope. Alright, you know what? This guy needs a chill pill. Something as simple as that. There you go. Dude, who is conjuring these guys? This dude? Okay, yep, that's not going to do anything. Silenced. Curse you. No one silences 20 Oyeri. Feast to fall you, foul ghost. Ow. Also need to update the affiliate tracker. For some reason I'm on 51, but the backend says 49. Oh shit, man. Congrats on 50 followers, by the way. That's huge. Yeah, I think you're literally on the brink of being affiliate. Massive congrats. And yeah, like, I have had so many problems and glitches like that happen. Like, tiny things, but pretty big. Like, for example, with my follower goals, sometimes it'll show that I've hit the goal, but, you know, the follower count on Twitch itself isn't accurate. That's a classic. Their internal stats management is definitely low, but some things have gotten faster, like achievements are delayed still way too long. But some stream stats get updated within a few hours. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they're kind of like all over the place. Technically, I've hit the milestone, but it's just stuck for now. Oh no. Well, from my experience with Twitch bugs and stuff, they thankfully don't tend to stick around for too long. And they kind of like, you know, sort themselves out. A dagger of the blaze. What in the blazes? Fire damage on strike. 20 fire damage, huh? That certainly don't mess around. That don't do no messing. Oh, my sword's broken. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is a big combat moment. Definitely one of the activating combat modes of all time. This shit is broken, bro. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Potions ain't gonna drink themselves. Nah. Major wound. Take this, foul Skeletor. And this. Bye-bye. I over-encumbered. Oh my fucking god, not the crystal. Son of a bitch. Got some emotes done today, but 2 by a fellow streamer. Stuck them in my Discord. Let's go. Yeah, I still gotta join that, dude. Definitely drop the link to your Discord in my chat. I'll join it right now. I know you got like a custom URL going on for it, which is kind of awesome. I love not doing charge shots at the very end. Okay, that thing is gonna mess me up again here. Quick save. Okay, we already got his shit. Yep, let's go out this way. Yo, hold on. Was there some kind of... Before I head out... Some kind of thing I missed here? Like chest? Yep. Because he kind of moved about while we fought him. Backtracked a little bit. Damn it. Okay, there you go. Let me join that. Let me know if it still puts people in the moderators only channel. Let's see. Okay, accept invitation. Yeah, I'll select all of that. Lovely. Let's try again. Messages fail to load. General chit chat. Okay, I can see that one. Alright, I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. I can see all the channels in the general chat. Lovely. Thank you for the invite, sir. Pleasure to be a part of the server. I like how my game's moving around too, even though my cursor's on the other computer. Honestly, the majority of it has been coming from networking. I'm hoping affiliate boosts discoverability, so there's more actual viewers. Though a nice viewer did drop by and recommend me on his Twitter, which was nice. Let's go. Yeah, networking is really, really important. From time to time, I will, especially when there are not a lot of games out, like new games, I'll take some, and I'm not like super busy with life stuff. I'll spend a couple of hours. I sub to Twitch Affiliate. I think I get a lot of value out of it. Or sorry, not Twitch Affiliate, Twitch Turbo. I'll spend a couple hours either watching my friends' streams and hanging out there. And if they're not streaming, I'll go search out new friends. I'll see anyone who's streaming the same games that I'm streaming and kind of just, you know, show my support. Because number one, I know how great that feels when someone like-minded tunes into your stream who you've never seen before and is there to support, hang out, make some genuine connections. And number two, yeah, you make genuine connections. Like a lot of the people I know in this community, I know because, you know, I rated them out back in the day, or you know, when I wasn't streaming, I decided to go find some folks playing the same stuff that I play. So yeah, that stuff, like most of your viewers are going to come from networking, from my experience, right? It's mostly anecdotal, but in my experience, most of the viewers in my community have arrived via networking. For other people, that might be things like, you know, things are popping off on YouTube or TikTok or Twitter, and, you know, you can get the people from there to come over to your streams. Now, funnily, I have had a few people come from like YouTube, for example, where, you know, I've been over the years uploading a lot of content and making a lot of things specifically for YouTube. I honestly can't say I've had much success with bringing people over from YouTube or TikTok and that kind of stuff to the Twitch channel. Mostly my growth on Twitch over the years has been via just people on Twitch. So there are a lot of different ways to kind of like make connections and stuff. That's great though, and yeah, I'm hopeful affiliate will open me up to more viewership too. I feel like affiliate definitely gives your viewers more value because it unlocks the ability for you to give your viewers things to do, and the more things you can give your viewers to do and the more involved you can make them feel, I think the better. You're just generally going to see more people turning up, from my experience. Like being able to give them things like emotes and, you know, channel points, you know, all that kind of crazy stuff that you couldn't do before you were affiliated. I think it makes a big difference. Give me the fellow streamer role so you can promote your streams too when I get more users. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's a great idea. I should create a fellow streamer role. I honestly should too. Yeah. Damn, I just realized I don't have that. I do have a promotion channel on my Discord, like to show off your artwork or your streams and all that kind of stuff. But I really should set up a fellow streamer role. And you know what? To kind of hop off of that idea or build on it, I could also make it so that when you guys are, you know, posting like go lives and stuff like that in the share content channel, I can make it so that, you know what, you can ping each other about, you know, like other fellow streamers or people who, you know, want to be notified about other people who might be live or content that they might be sharing. You probably create a separate role for that. Like if you're interested in, you know, checking out some new streamers or some new content and stuff, you know, definitely ping this like share your content gang role or something, you know. I think that could be a fun idea so that, you know, people actually see the stuff getting posted there. To be fair, one of the recommendations I got was making shorts to get more audience. My shorts have been doing really well by my standards, but I don't think it's led to a single viewer yet. To be completely honest, it's kind of been my experience too with shorts. At this point, I kind of just upload them because I enjoy uploading these funny clips and moments and stuff to look back on. But initially, I would say like 2 to 3 years ago, yeah, I started making shorts for both YouTube and TikTok. And just from my experience, unfortunately, I don't think I found anyone coming from either TikTok or YouTube shorts. I do get some good turnout here and there when it comes to the views. They do kind of pop off by, like you said, by my metric as well. But they've rarely ever translated into Twitch numbers. For me, it's like, funnily, what people tell you to do, or tell you not to do, when it comes to trying to build a community on Twitch, doing the opposite actually works. And what they tell you not to do, like the bigger streamers, when you go to them for advice and stuff, the number one thing they will tell you, the number one thing that a bunch of big streamers will have in common is they will tell you to not go live on Twitch before having other things set up, and to spend more of your time on these other platforms as opposed to Twitch. Funnily, the complete opposite has worked for me over the years. Doing that has not actually yielded me a lot of luck. For me, it's just been like, the more time I've spent streaming, the more times I have gone live, the more times I kind of put myself out there, even though, yes, Twitch discoverability ain't that great. I have heard it's gotten better. I just feel like the more times I've put myself out there, the more opportunities I've had for people to discover my stuff, especially if I'm playing like smaller, less saturated games. Like, for example, you were doing the whole, Final Fantasy marathon recently with the first 6 games. That's how you discovered me, I remember, right? Through Final Fantasy 6. If you play games that have a lot of viewers, but not a lot of people currently streaming them, and you just are there more, you're showing up more, then you're going to run into people more. It kind of just makes sense, and it's definitely what worked for me. So I think, like, my advice, if people, ever were to come to me for advice about, what works best to try and create a community, get more followers, all that kind of stuff, it will be to, like, dude, like, just like spend a lot of time on Twitch. Literally just spend a lot of time where you want the people, right? I 100% understand the opposite viewpoint and why you should be on other platforms and stuff, and I'm not saying you shouldn't go there and create content on those other platforms, because it definitely helps. But from my experience, just be where you want to run into the people, right? And I feel that, like, the more I've done that past half a year, because I've spent less time now making stuff for YouTube, and I've spent more time now doing live streams, I've noticed way more success than I ever have in a very long time with, viewer turnout and numbers and followers and all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, exactly. I think there's a lot to be said for that. Just, yeah, it's being consistent, man. Just show up as much as you possibly can, right? Try to create a schedule too. That's huge. I've had many schedules in the past come and go, change up, all of that. Right now, I don't have a schedule. I just kind of realized that, you know what, if I just show up tentatively in like a certain time window throughout the week, I think that's fine enough, because unfortunately I've struggled in the past with maintaining like a rigid, robust schedule of like, I will absolutely 100% be here at like 9 Eastern. I used to have stuff like that and it worked out for a little bit, but it never lasts forever from my experience. So at this point, I'm just like, yo, you know what? I try my best to show up at some time that's like 7 or onwards Eastern time. So expect me around that time. And to be honest, like, it's been working quite nicely. It's been, I feel, working nicely for me, and also maybe the viewers too, right? Because even though I'm not showing up at a specific time, it's at least still like a specific window. So yeah, and all this is to say, just be, consistent and show up as much as you can around like a time that, people are used to seeing you. It doesn't have to be the exact same time, because I think you're just going to drive yourself insane with that. But I've been playing around with StreamerBot a lot recently. I'm thinking perhaps some integration could be done, like if someone comes into chat who is a fellow streamer in Discord, it automatically welcomes and shouts out in Twitch. That would be really cool. Yeah, I love StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot a whole bunch. It's actually open right now. I actually use it for all of my channel points, because Twitch has a big problem, right? So we're talking about Twitch issues. It has a huge issue with its alerts, where sometimes it just won't go off, and that's a huge deal, because a lot of my channel point redeems are like sound alerts and stuff that, obviously should go off when people spend the points for them to go off, right? So I ended up abandoning Twitch alerts and setting up everything via StreamerBot. It's actually amazing how much you can accomplish with it. It's a very versatile tool. So I use that for the channel points and the sub alerts, pretty much everything, like anything that pops up on screen. And it's been really nice and consistent, and it integrates really well into Twitch. And yeah, I'm sure you can do what you wanted to do with Discord there too with it. I think there's some stuff for that. And you can script with it too, which is really cool. All the advice I've gotten from big streamers has been the exact opposite. It now sets off my, yeah, maybe you have no idea how you got big trigger. I think most streamers, yeah, they don't, especially the ones that are massive, can't really pinpoint where it happened. Because there's just maybe like one big event they can, but then the rest is just like the snowball effect. It's just a numbers game, like first starting to affiliate numbers game, affiliate growth itself. It's an exponential numbers game. I think so, yeah. It really just depends on how you're going to approach Twitch, right? If you're approaching it as a small streamer who also wants to be a variety streamer, like me, then if you're looking for growth, I kind of wish you Godspeed. I'll be completely honest. You're not going to see exponential growth over time because as you switch up games, you are going to lose a lot of people who followed you for that game you were playing in the first place. And I kind of like learned that as I streamed more, like especially starting out back in 2019. And eventually I just came to accept it because at a certain point you have to ask yourself, are you doing this only because you enjoy it and are only going to do things you enjoy? Or are you doing this because you genuinely want to grow and genuinely that's your focus and you want to build like a big audience out of this and like a big community out of this? And for me, I'm kind of in the middle, but more leaning towards I'm just doing this for my enjoyment. Like, shit, if people, you know, want to come by and support the streams and stuff, that's amazing. But you know what? At the end of the day, I'm here because I just enjoy being here and I just enjoy documenting my experiences with the thing I love most, which is video games, right? So in that situation, it's like, okay, you know what? I'm okay being a variety streamer, like doing things like as soon as I finish Oblivion, going into something completely different and finishing that, then going somewhere else, right? But, you know, if you have this goal of like genuinely, you know, I want things to grow over time. This is how many followers I want by this time. And that's what I want to kind of see by that time. And this many average viewers and all that. You kind of got to start thinking more about like hunkering down and doing something more specific and more niche, right? So yeah, it's way more sporadic over time if you kind of go the variety route. That's one thing I'll definitely add. Making your own bots is pretty good. Just use all of the new APIs, not the old ones. They're buggy as crap. Okay, noted. Yeah, I was actually like banging my head against the wall this past weekend. Yeah, like on Sunday, I wanted to set up something for the credits. You guys may or may not have seen it last time, but it was something really simple looking, right? It was getting random clips to play from like a folder on my computer while the credits are going up as well, and for those to like also scroll up. And dear God, it took me, it looked simple, but I was ramming my head against a wall for like hours and hours, and I was literally losing sleep over it. I initially started by trying to script using StreamerBot. For some reason, StreamerBot doesn't actually allow you to modify the position of things on the screen, even though it should. Like, I was getting the position and trying to change it so it wouldn't, because I wanted it to be like, okay, as soon as it reaches the top, reset it to the bottom, and just start moving it over time in general, like animate the movement. And then the Lua scripts didn't work either, because you can script in OBS, right? So that didn't work either. So then I was left with, okay, let me try get this move plugin to work, which I've had for a while, but it can be kind of finicky. And I got it to like animate the clips going up. The problem was they wouldn't reset at the bottom with like a new clip, right? That was my issue. And the other thing was, if I wasn't on that screen, they would just keep going up indefinitely. So that took me forever to like kind of work my way around, but I think I finally got it to work, which is nice. So yeah, there are like a few things you can do with scripting. I made some progress with the scripts trying to get that to work, but I couldn't get all of the functionality. I'm trying to keep the Monster Hunter series as a perpetual constant and then switch up the other streams now and then. Also talking with a few people about doing those stream together streams. That's a great idea. Yeah, it's good to kind of like, you know, you obviously don't have to play like the same game all the time. You should like branch out, try different things, but always kind of like keep that as a, you know, anchor and return to that game from time to time. Streaming together is also a, like, it's a big help, yeah. And you've been talking about things that Twitch haven't done so great. The stream together thing is freaking amazing, man. I actually think it's the best feature on Twitch right now. It's absolutely fucking incredible, and I can't imagine there being a time that it wasn't a thing. Like when I finally used it for the first time back in December, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was December. My mind was blown because it combines everything into one chat, right? Everything from your friend's stream and everything from your stream is all in the same chat, both for you and for them. And it's so seamless and very easy to set up. So yeah, that was a really nice feature. And it allows your friends' viewers to, you know, find out about you, get introduced to you, and then for you, your viewers to get introduced to your friend, and then the communities can mingle, and it's pretty amazing. Becoming a Linux gaming RTS streamer, relatively niche interest, but I enjoy it. That's kind of interesting. I've never used Linux, but I've heard that it's really good. And highly recommended from the people who are savvy about it. The Sada was nice? Hell yeah. Was it the Synthwave-ish credit sequence? That was great. So I've had the Synthwave credit sequence for a while, but I didn't have the... Like, for the very first time the other day, I had little clips going up on the sides. Like clips I've made in the past. So it randomly selects a clip from a folder and plays those indefinitely. I really wanted something like that for a while, so I was glad to finally set it up. I wanted like more little squares to go up as well, and I tried that, but dude, that eats away at your CPU, so... Yeah, unfortunately couldn't do that. It combines viewers so it inflates the numbers for everyone equally, literally, yeah. Kill and I are both Linux guys. Oh, let's go, nice. Linux nerds. Wait, we can peer pressure him now. How do you F off Windows and try Linux? I have to say no to that. Politely. Politely? Dude, I'm cooked. 5:30 a.m. words. Politely. Not because this is like any hate against Linux or anything, but because, man, I have learned the hard way. Oh, sweet baby Jesus God. I've learned the absolute hardest of ways over the years. And this only really happens to me, I feel. Any little thing I do on my computer, it messes up 15 other things that all impede the most important thing for me to do on my computer, which is stream. Like, simply upgrading to Windows 11 itself, dude, I'm not fucking with that. I've not even done that yet on my streaming PC. I have done that on my gaming PC here that we're playing Oblivion on, but I'm dreadfully scared of shit getting messed up in OBS. Like, no thank you. So changing a whole ass OS, like, dude, oh my god. Given everything that's happened to me before, shit, I ain't a Christian, I'm not Catholic, none of that, but I feel like I gotta do like the Holy Cross if I were to ever do that. So I gotta like let Jesus take the wheel if I were to actually try and switch over to Linux. Well, here's the thing. Windows breaks itself things. Linux, it's only you that can break things and learn how to fix them. I have heard that. So, like, the learning curve is pretty steep for Linux. It's, like, a lot less... it's a lot less erratic than Windows, from what I understand. But the only erratic factor that's there is basically the user. The user is the only one who can mess things up on it. OBS is actually built for Linux. It's kind of afterthought for it on Windows. Oh, okay. Actually never knew that. So it might run better on Linux. Yeah, but like rejigging everything on my computer, and I have so many important things saved in so many different locations. That's of course on me because I have terrible file structure on my computer. Like most of my shit, I shit you not, is still in the downloads folder without having ever been moved. That's how bad the file structure is on my computer. But then there are important things that aren't there, and it's like, oh my, like I don't want to mess with anything. I'm gonna let my computer be as scuffed as it is, But it's all good because it's my scuff and I recognize my scuff. It does, but it's a plugin because there was a wow about Pandox. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I gotta like look more into Linux in general, like just watch a bunch of videos on it and stuff.
Were you successful?
I'm not super savvy or in the know about it.
Dedicated to the last.
It's super interesting though.
I cannot thank you enough for bringing
I hear a
the
lot
gem
of
here.
people
I have need
speaking
of it
highly of it.
immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Okie doksies.
Farewell.
Yeah, I have heard Muda uses Linux, and I didn't watch the whole PewDiePie video. I saw like the first couple minutes of it, and he literally said the same thing. He was like, or was it a comment that I saw in the video? Either way, it was basically that, yeah, Linux, the good news, nothing
You
breaks.
look like someone who's comfortable
Linux, the
in
bad
heavy
news,
armor.
or you can break everything, or something like that.
I know what purpose this... You were sent to acquire this gem so Manny Marco would not get his hands on it. There would have been little anyone could do to stop him. When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake.
Yes, sir.
Are you truly prepared for this task?
Yes, sir.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manny
Yes,
Marco
sir.
will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hand. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manny Marco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well.
Hell yeah. What the... Oh, true. He did warn me that would happen. Well, I'm gonna take all this. Man just yeeted himself. I suppose. Well, no wonder he was so smiley all the time and so happy about all this bad shit happening, because he was about to do the ultimate bad shit to himself. Bro literally is cooked. Actually, though. Wait, was he meant to do this? Did he say he would do this? I feel like he did. I was just like, okay, like, especially because of the end, he was like, you're gonna be the new leader. Lead them well, herder. So I forgot to sell everything. Oh my god, we have so many of these. Good god. What? Did I not drop them? I'm gonna drink a bunch of them. Nice. Oh my lord.
By all means.
What in the hell just happened, dude? Can we, like... Can we pause for a second? Like, I don't, let the whole conversations play out, because otherwise we take forever to play the game. But I do, like, read the lines, and I stop them at a point where we get the spark notes. But...
Hi there.
Like, what did he say that implied he was gonna, like, do that? Is it because he needed a soul to be in the gem or something? And I mean, like, shit, I don't know.
Welcome to the
Oh, yeah, okay, so I was right. So he puts his own soul in the black soul gem. The colossal soul gem.
What?
Soul traps and fire damages himself. It was just so sudden that it took me off guard.
Interest you in some of my wares?
I was like, yeah, we're gonna finally go do this shit. And then he's like, yeah, and he like burns himself. Greater Staff of Burden. Let us sell it.
You've made
Staff of Severing. Dagger of the Blaze. Fire damage on strike. Yeah, we kind of were interested in keeping that, but yeah.
A fine transaction.
Want me my Mooney. Ebony dagger. That's huge. I think everything else is as normal. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. Remember we picked that up.
That's
Those up.
a good deal.
Got some Daedra hearts.
Come back and goodbye. Please come again.
Oh, we're about to level here. Also do a little bit of this. Hell yes. Now we can finally repair all this jazz on our own lonesome.
What cut?
Hell yes.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nice, and he's already got a fresh stock of hammers.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Repairing is so satisfying with the hammers when you, especially when you don't see them breaking. Also, we gotta sell him the Welkin stone. Well-kind stones, right?
I offer the finest goods.
Not the Welkin, the well-kind. I'm gonna go with Kill's pronunciation. Because he's the official Wikipedia, the free Cyrodilia. Encyclocyrodilia. Or Tamrielia. Whatever you want to call it. With his encyclopedic knowledge of ES. What was I looking at again? Oh, the stones, yes.
That's a good deal. I can't afford to do that.
Not enough gold, my ass! How about now, if I sell them individually? That's goofy that that's how that works. Yes, I'm the Wikipedia, the free Cyrodilia. Oh my lord.
Come back.
Wear that like a badge of honor, man. ES lore is pretty expensive from what I understand. Okay, that's a good enough amount. Yep, that's a fitty. Yep, that's a fitty. Could pump these numbers up even further. Should definitely repair my sword, actually.
Please come again. What?
I'm already here again, buddy.
Do business.
Should probably take all them hammers.
I appreciate. Goodbye.
I appreciate you. Sounds like he's a hip Gen Z kid or something. When you end the dialogue prematurely and he's like, I appreciate. Okay.
Please come again.
Dude, we cranked our armor skill up like crazy. I don't know why I didn't really dabble with repairing shit early on. I think I might have forgotten about the fact that you can save your hammers. They don't immediately break. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of cooking.
Hi.
Hi. I'll, be careful. They arrest you for freeing your, Cyrodilia. That does sound kind of cursed. I don't really like the sound of Cyrodilia. I've probably forgotten more about this game than I remember. It's a pretty big game. But you probably remember way more of it than I do. I have a goldfish's memory when it comes to, like, open world games and, like, gameplay content specifically. Like, not story stuff, but... Well, in the case of this game, clearly some story stuff too, but... Mostly, like, where things are... You know, what things do. It's mostly gameplay content that I have a not so good memory. Go resist frost. Match all that up. Or cook all that up, rather. Hey, cool beans. Completely unrelated and unhinged side note. As a kid, we had a VHS tape with both Bed Knobs and Broomsticks and Free Willy. Good films, but unfortunately labeled tape. That's pretty fucking funny.
What?
Especially when you consider what the films actually are.
Can I interest you in some of my
I don't recognize the first one of Free Willy. That's just really funny. Wholesome movie about rescuing a whale. That's what it actually turns out to be.
You got a great deal there.
Got a great deal there.
A good prop.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of like a gazillion in one of these. Maybe not a gazillion in one, more like 19. Now buy and sell any object to any vendor. Hell yeah. They offer us even better items. Cool. Now we gotta go check in on the spell shop. So one of those actually.
A fine transaction.
Reflection. That's everything. That's so many keys, man. Like, couldn't give a rat's ass, honestly. I should, like, store most of these away. I'm actually gonna give away all my scrolls and never use them.
NX, that seems
Away you go. Soul Trap will keep.
You drive a hard.
Thing is, I always forget I have them, right? The curse of RPGs. You have these cool ass items and you forget you have them sometimes if they're not right in front of your face. I'll sell those.
That's a fair deal.
I'm gonna use them. That is the reality.
You drive a hard bargain.
Sweet.
I am. Goodbye.
We're definitely cursed with something. Yep.
Please come again.
Bedknobs and Broomsticks was a Mary Poppins-esque live-action cartoon film where some kids are sent away for the World War and get taken in by a witch and use a bed to go places. Damn. That sounds whimsical AF. Like, I feel like I would have I definitely would have heard of that or something. You'd think I would have, but that completely eludes me. Writers are probably on Skooma. I was putting it mildly with a premise like that. Shit. Where was I going again? Yeah, true. Need to go here. I need to rest. I also need to go to a chapel. Yeah, that too. That too. 20 must go sleep. And so must Addy. And I hate how this game makes time disappear. What, like, why? How do games like this make time disappear? You wish that the time would go slower so you'd have more time to do more things. Oh my god. My god. Alright. Let's do that. Up and all that. As usual.
Yes?
Sir.
Sure. Sure, yes, sure. Blade of Woe, we still have that. I don't have anything I want to store. Yep. All ready to head out. Gotta go to the Echo Cave for this Mage's Guild mission. Head on over to a Bruma Chapel first. A brapple, if you will. Castle Bruma. Is there no Bruma Chapel? I mean, they don't pray around here? What kind of sorcery is this?
Children.
What kind of sacrilege is this? I'm gonna go all the way down south. I hate it up here. Wait, it's literally there? Wait, really? What the hell? The compass wasn't telling me shit! What chapel? Where is it? Oh, wait, hi. Oh my good god. Why isn't it marked on the compass? I was looking at the compass. I did hear the bells. But they could have been from not a chapel. Could have been from another different tower. The clock tower. Even though that's not how it works in this game. There we fucking go. Oh my god. This is redonkulous. Like, where the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? Explain. Why do we not see Chapel of Talos on our compass? But instead we see what?
Children are starving.
We don't see anything, actually. But sometimes you do? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Gotta be an all or nothing here. Todd. Oblivion's compass has ruined him. Good luck when you play Morrowind. No map markers. Maybe that's for the best. Because if you don't have something that makes you have a dependency on it, then you don't got no dependency on it. This game makes me have a dependency on something that likes to partake in tomfoolery from time to time. Like, oh, looky here, we got a compass, and it tells you how many steps to take to your objective and where things are, but sometimes it's not going to tell you where things are. Like, yeah, thanks a lot, game. Amazing. Good job, Todd. You too, Kenny McDonald. Shout out to Kenny McDonald, the chef at Bethesda Softworks. Keeping them employees well fed. With belly full of mead. With bellies full of mead, rather. Because, you know, there don't just be one belly there. Where am I? Who am I? And where are my false teeth? Asking the real questions. It's honestly terrifying how far away enemies chase you in this game from. Or how long they chase you for, I should say. Did they ever get around to adding a map to Starfield? Haven't played that since launch. I honestly don't know, man. Starfield was mondo disappointing. I tried to get into that game on 2 separate occasions, once on stream and then once off stream. I couldn't do it, man. We were talking about my grievances with Starfield not long ago on stream, and basically it boiled down to this. I think Starfield's biggest issue is the fact that you can go for long strolls through these open biomes and planets without anything really going on.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
Which is really kind of a misstep in that game.
Open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
I will die defending it. Okay. Cool, buddy. The stupid hill to die on. At least choose a cooler one like that hill over there. Yeah, Starfield, unfortunately, in my opinion, was the kind of game where it was like, okay, it's as wide as an ocean, but as deep as a puddle. Like, they promised, like, what, thousands of planets in that game, which they did deliver on, but everyone and their mothers knew that that was just going to mean that the planets weren't going to be all that interesting, right? They'd be very, shallow. It's kind of what they were. Like, I tried my second time when I was playing Starfield. I landed on this planet, and I was like, okay, let me just kind of, like, start walking around and exploring. And literally nothing happened for, like, at least 1,000 steps between me and this little space station I was headed to there on that planet. Between me and my ship, there was nothing going on, man. I think the single biggest misstep you can make with open world design is having a large world where there isn't really anything vying for your attention every couple of steps. And that's kind of what the biggest problem was. Felt more like Fallout 4, but in space. Not entirely a bad thing, but I hated that once you were done, the next loop stripped you of everything, so why bother looping? See, I really liked Fallout 4. Fallout 4 I thought was very enjoyable. I feel like Starfield just felt like none of Bethesda's other games. Like, in terms of, like, retaining some aspects of older games, I kind of appreciated that they did that. Like, they incorporated some more traditional stuff. Like, the dialogue felt a little bit layered. A little bit more layered than in recent years. It had a better speech system. The lockpicking was kind of cool. They definitely tried to add some new pizzazz to the game and bring back some more traditional things, but I just didn't like the open world design of that game. It felt like nothing was going on, man. It was like, damn, shit, I feel like I've been lobotomized playing this game. And I really wanted to like it too. Like, we were excited for Starfield leading up to its release. But between, like, I think number one, the world just not being that engaging to interface with and nothing really going on. Definitely when you compare it to, like, Bethesda's other games, right? Like, in this game, every couple steps there's something interesting going on. Be it like a Daedric shrine or a dungeon or, you know, what have you. But Starfield, it's like, there's literally nothing. And it doesn't really help that the premise, there's not like a strong narrative hook, at least in my opinion. I wasn't really able to get invested into that game. Or like care about the story or the characters. And this might be more of a personal thing, but I think the big thing that made it that way for me was the fact that it's a tiny thing, but kind of big. It's their only game that's actually meant to be set within our own universe. Right? It's not like an entirely new, fantastical, fictional universe that they created. And that kind of took me out of it a little bit. Because then I kind of knew to start expecting things that were a little bit more grounded. And I think the fun of Bethesda's games, ultimately, is the fact that you can suspend your disbelief for so much of it. Or so much of them, and a lot of stuff, everything really, with the exception of Starfield, isn't grounded in reality. Like, including Fallout. Fallout is absolutely a game that, even though it's set in our world, doesn't really adhere to its rules. Right? It's like alternate history, and then there are also all sorts of like goofy, quirky things that are in Fallout that don't make any sense, but are there for the hell of it and are kind of amazing. But Starfield is like, yes, even though it's set in the far future, it's sci-fi. It seemed like they tried a little bit too hard to make it as scientifically accurate and shit as possible. Like, I think they call it NASA punk. Bunch of things were definite improvements over Fallout 4 and more RPG-y, which was good. Exactly, yeah. I did feel that a little bit. Maybe they should have just done a single or a couple of star systems and handcrafted them. I think that's what it was lacking, was focus, right? And that's another thing we've been talking about is I just feel like, for me, the issue in more recent years with Bethesda games has been the lack of focus and direction in a lot of facets. Like, for example, the base building stuff, right? Zero interest in any of that personally. I'm just personally not a fan of constructing your own little bases and decorating your own little things. And I think that it kind of gets in the way, in terms of these games specifically, of things that they could have otherwise handcrafted, like in these older games, like Oblivion here, for example. Everything's been handcrafted. You have way more cities, you have way more locations. As a result of there not being this aspect of, oh, you know, we're giving the player the ability to make things, so that's going to take away the onus from us of, like, making things. So that's been another kind of, like, big thing for me. It's a tiny thing, but kind of big. That's what she said? Rather confusingly. Yeah, when she doesn't have her glasses on. Schwack, schwack. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a little recharge, if I may. A bit of rechargery, chicanery. Use all these spells. Out of charge already. You still not have arrows. Oh, we do. Yeet. Excuse me. Bye-bye. It went flying. The base building can be fun if they add survival elements, and Fallout did that well, but it was kind of redundant in Starfield. Yeah, I'm just not a fan at all of base building, truth be told. I only ever interfaced with that stuff in Fallout when it was a necessary part of the story, but other than that, I was like, yeah, I'm out. I don't even want to try and understand any of this. I just love it when games are 100% just everything in the game has already been handcrafted, and there's no aspect of like the players can now populate things, unless that's what the whole game is about, you know? Like, I'm not saying this coming from the place of being someone who doesn't like Minecraft, for example. I think Minecraft is amazing. I played a bunch of that growing up. I'm not totally averse to the idea of building in games, but if it's in a game that's not predominantly known for that aspect, then it's like, not really for me. I'll be taking all that. Probably grab that ebony mace too. Most annoying, the thing I found most annoying in Starfield is probably entirely a me thing, but I hate that there's no benefit to removing your spacesuit when in atmosphere. Damn, really? I didn't even remember that. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer. Takes you out a little bit. Let's roleplay and take off my helmet or suit when in a safe atmospheric area, but it lowers your defense. Oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. But the risk of when piloting your ship, you need to remove the suit, and if you spring a leak, you've got a panic dress. Yeah, it's like Starfield, it seemed like it had this weird kind of balance of, you know, not taking itself too seriously and not being too realistic so that the player could get enjoyment out of it, but at the same time, there are areas where it's like trying to be a little too realistic to where it doesn't feel like the universe just feels a little bit sterile in that game. Like there's not really anything fun and imaginative going on. It felt a little bit generic to me. Like maybe I just didn't play the game enough, right? Like this is all just my perspective, right? I could be totally wrong about a lot of stuff here, but I just feel like the game didn't hook me at all. And obviously, like, yeah, not playing a game enough will have you not like seeing the full picture and being able to appreciate it as much as you possibly can. But when Bethesda's other games have set this precedent of like within the first 20 minutes you're already hooked and can't wait to like adventure and explore, and Starfield doesn't do that, yeah, you know, there's kind of a problem. That's kind of not a good thing. That kind of sort of not be a good thingy, my Bobby. And also, man, I should mention the biggest issue besides the world just being kind of empty for me was, dear God, the UI was atrocious. It looked cool, the aesthetic was cool, but navigating it, understanding it, my God, dude, that shit hurt my eyes, man. The menuing was god-awful in that game. From what little I remember of it, all I'll say about it is that in game design courses, they need to use Starfield's UI as an example of what not to do when designing UI. Holy mother of moly. That was like the second biggest issue I had. Shame, dude. I really did want to like Starfield. We would check out like every single one of the trailers as they dropped. There was clearly a lot of like passion and care put into it by the team. Like they wanted to create something brand new, this new IP, this new ambitious project and undertaking. But I feel like somewhere along the lines, they just kind of, they phoned it in, man. Or they went like a completely different direction than what, you know, they ought to have realized players actually like about their games. Like, more doesn't equal better, right? And Starfield is, it just comes across as something that's all about more planets, more things, more space, literally. And it's like, nah, man, chill around these pepperonis. Make it like a small, dinky-ass world, but if you make it an interesting, small, dinky-ass world, like, shit, I will be there for like 30 hours. At least. I don't know about the size or scope of the world. Like, I was having this conversation with my brother the other day in the car. And he was like, you know what? I'm disappointed that there isn't anything like Elden Ring. And I was like, dude, you can literally play Kazan. It's like the Souls-like of the year. He's like, yeah, but it's not open world, you know? I'm like, dude, I personally, I just don't think everything needs to be open world. Like, if a game, it just, open world or no, is just focused, right? Then that's what, like, absolutely makes and sells the game. You should play Outward. That was open world before Elden Ring. Oh, really? Can't say I've heard of that one. Sorry, I missed some messages here. Could have made it interesting, but, like, I'm imagining something like the group isn't on a massively populated planet. You're on some backwater place and have to build it up to progress further. I think, yeah, it just kind of throws you into a universe that's a little bit too big for its own good. And doesn't really explain a lot. That was the other issue. It has a very complicated UI. And just isn't very interesting. It wasn't a great combination. It would have been a great moment to make the function use... Oh. Yeah, like, spaceships being used as, like, their abodes and stuff like that. They could have done those a little bit better. 15 years, they might get Starfield Remastered. They might fix the UI, hopefully. You know, it's depressing when modders don't even have any interest in doing anything for Starfield, right? Because I was like, okay, you know what? Hopefully modders can get on this, and there's, like, crickets. Literal crickets, dude.
Than you.
Can play it co-op too? Oh shit! I'll definitely have to look into that to that game. I've never heard of that one. The co-op is always fun. Let's go. Ooh, Master Calcinator? Shit. Please tell me you don't already have that. We have a Master something. Wrong tab, as usual. Oh, we have the Expert Calcinator. Oh my god, but not the Master. Fuck yeah. Finally got it. Yeah. Oh. Can mess around with this a little bit. Withering bolts. The hell is that Daedric mace worth 3 grand? Holy. That is just redonkulous. Well, I'm gonna have to drop that. That is so heavy. Dear God. I'll drop both of those. Okay, I'll be taking them. I'll just pronounce it Calcinator. Alfred pronounced things wrong, to be fair. It's all good. That is funny, though. It probably is Calcinator. Like, calculator, right? Some kind of a device. So I'd imagine calc is the prefix they were going for. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, I gotta start definitely pronouncing it Calcinator. I don't know why, but every time I figure out the way you pronounce things, it just seems so correct, and I always want to pronounce it like that going forward. Between Calcinator and Wellkind Stones. Dude, what? Can I please get back on land? Oh, Lord. I guess not. This is quite accursed. What the shit, man? Alright, let's put that away for starters. Where did I even come from again? What the hell is that creature I'm listening to? Okay. Yeah, kind of like, what the... I spaced out completely, man. Where did I come from? And why can't I get on up there? There we go. Okay. Came from down here. My goodness. My goodness gracious me. Sooner we get out of that, the better. Okay. Let's proceed this way. Hello there.
Is it necessary? I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well.
So are you. I was swimming there that whole time.
Him once we are done here.
You know, you could have done that to me while I was taking a dip.
Since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead. Skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven.
Traven. I wish more of these guys would roll their R's. They just seem like the types to do that. These pompous-ass villains. Well, how to pronounce didn't even help, as it was a robot saying Calkin ate her. Maybe it is pronounced Calkin hater. Oh my goodness. Poor Macaulay, man. Poor Calkin.
Oh my
I think he's gonna be home alone crying because of that one. If you will.
I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
We'll see about that. Anyway, guys, I'm tired as fuck, so I'm gonna head off to bed. 8 p.m. I'm old. Have a good stream, guys. Nah, that's not a bad thing to go to bed at 8 p.m. When you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed, man. Definitely get that sleep. Don't be like me, playing games all night up until 6 in the a.m. here. If you ever feel bad about your sleeping habits, just remember it could be worse. It could be like my sleeping habits. But anyways, have a damn good one, Drop. Have a good sleep, man. Thank you for hanging out as always. And yeah, big shout out to Drop. Anyone who hasn't already, anyone who might be lurking or watching the VOD, definitely go show Drop all the love. Big shout out there.
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me.
Correct. Let's fucking fight.
Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him.
Collect
when
him.
We are done here.
All right. Thanks for unfreezing me. Let's dance.
Show me what you've got.
Show what you got. There's someone behind me. Oh, hi. Am I? I mean, this zombie's just kind of slapping my ass. The worst thing about that is me wanting to put a restraining order against him. Nothing more. Wasn't very brutal. I've killed the King of Worms. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Let's go. Worms robes. Ew, they suck. Staff of Worms. Well, I'll be taking that. Slash shout out drop bearware. Here. The reason I don't do that more often, but I definitely should. Hell yeah. Is because sometimes I just like take forever typing out the username and it's like annoying. Like OBS doesn't allow me to copy paste that into the chat box for whatever reason, which OBS, please change that. Please fix that. Thank you. Like when I do slash shout out, I can't go copy paste name. That's it. We're done. I have to manually type it out for some reason. That's why I kind of have the Nightbot thing do it for me every now and again. It just reminds everyone in the chat that, hey, listen, you do realize 99% of you all in the chat are streamers, right? Please go support one another. At a certain point, everyone in the community, or rather a good portion of the people who started tuning into my streams in the community turned out to be streamers themselves. So I was just like, you know what, Nightbot, you do the magic. Okay, this is like the curse. Okay. You have chat inside OBS. Just open the stream manager on another monitor. I do, yeah, I do have it in OBS. I do indeed. That's a good strat though too, to have like the pop-out chat from Twitch itself. Let's do clairvoyance. Hashtag minimalism. Let's go. Why would it lead me here? Oh, brother, there's literally a fucking ladder. Oh my goodness. I promise I have eyes. And that I'm not clinically blind. Yeah, I don't think I've I've mentioned this story a couple times over the years on stream, but it's never any less funny and it's never any less fun to share it. I don't think I've shared this with Kill. So suck. That's perfect that you redeem it right then and there, because that makes the story even more apt to talk about. Okay, here we go with the no glasses. So let me set the stage for you. I'm in class. I'm like, this is like back when I was like in my second year of like college. I think I was like 20 or something. And there's this girl that I like. And mind you, I've never gone up to a girl and talked to a girl before in my entire life. Like, well, prior to that moment. And so I go up to her and I'm a complete socially anxious wreck, right? I am the epitome of introvertedness, social awkwardness, the whole shebang. So I go up to her, and my god, dude. Like, my friend is watching this in full too, right? Which makes it all the worse. But I guess all the better when you look back on it. I go up to her, and I don't even, like... So, I was trying to think of something to talk about. I was like... Oh, shit, I didn't realize you wear glasses, too. Like, what's your... I just randomly... Like, I just asked her about her prescription. I'm like... What number do you have? And she tells me the number. And then she asks mine. And my dumbass doesn't even remember. I'm like, I don't know, I think like -5 or something like that. And then she goes, isn't that clinically blind? And my friend was behind her, so I could see my friend the whole time, and he was laughing his ass off, man. But then I laughed my ass off too, so it was all good. I cannot read the text for shit, by the way, on screen. But thankfully, we don't need... Oh, okay, about that, we might have to do a bit of reading in a minute here. So yeah, I definitely gotta reiterate from time to time that no, I am not clinically blind. I do be possessing the ability to see, even though it may not seem like it from time to time. I don't even remember my prescription, man. Hey, Nernroot! Am I in the wrong building? Why am I in this building? What is that? Mage quarters upper level. Why does everything look so different all of a sudden here? What is happening? At least I got some Nernroot. Why don't I recognize any of this? Apparently when removing my glasses, the whole layout of this building changed.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more!
No more!
I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Thank you. Please unfreeze yourself. Ingredient collection. What's that about?
You're entitled to certain privileges.
So wait, is that the end of the Mages Guild?
In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his... As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well.
Cool beans.
Take care.
Thanks, buddy. Alchemy acquisitions. Alchemical ingredients for the Archmage. Okay, wait, there's more stuff going on. So we killed a big bad. Mourn for him during his own private time. Exactly, prescription Riz. L prescription Riz. Oh my god, I'm gonna remember that. That's probably my favorite way of describing that whole fiasco now. I'm totally stealing that.
Welcome.
Okay. I'm gonna make this look like clockwork. So, I'm gonna get the hydrate done. But before I get the hydrate done, we're gonna get done with the glasses off. That's the end of the glasses off portion. Because I'm already kind of getting a headache. I hate to say it. I used to, like, can you believe I used to put a 30-minute limit on that? Like, dude, I think it was Pickle who told me to, like, take that shit off. And I was like, no, I gotta, like, suffer at your expense because it's more entertaining that way. But God bless his soul in hindsight. I'm glad I just made it to where, okay, I'll keep him off for as long as I'm comfortable. Okay, I need to go get a refill on this. Very nice reminder. Thank you, sir. Got you. That was the only way I could indicate you should put them back on. Ah, so it was all part of the plan. Damn, dude. A freaking mastermind out here.
Yes?
Can definitely respect that. Whoever that was agrees with me. She's like, yes, absolutely.
All right, please.
Okay, where the heckage am I going? Where in the helly am I headed?
How are you?
Quite fine, thank you.
What
Hello.
can I do for you, Art? What can I help you with? Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however.
Okay.
Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful
Thought about
what
this.
you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible.
They set themselves up for this so much. Meet his needs. Yeah, I'm raising a couple of eyebrows here.
Please, go on. You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
No tails! We're gonna find the tears.
Very well. No need to be rude. If you want to
Doesn't
find
matter.
the tears,
She
I
liked me all the
suggest reading
same.
a book called Nightfall.
I like
The
100
information
disposition.
inside may assist your search. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop.
Okay.
I wish I could tell you more about that. I rarely leave the university. Let's do business.
Alright. Does she have, like, better apparatus? Like cooking shit? Nope.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help.
So... Go about the first edition. So, are we done with the Mages Guild? Like, by killing that guy? He was the ultimate threat, right?
Speak.
I think we're done with the main quest of it. I think all of this is just, like, ancillary stuff, right? Seems like it. Believe so? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Guess we'll finish up with this, and then maybe finish up with the stream. That was my goal, was to finish Mage's Guild tonight.
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right?
Indeed.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's go get that book. Armorer's Challenge. Wait, what? It
Day.
was called Nightfall, right?
Go on. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Real Baron Zaya is a good read. I gotta honestly, like, sit down and read these damn books someday. To this day, I have not read any of the books. Except potentially Lusty Argonian Maid. That's like... That is the only book you should read in your mortal lifetime. If you have one book you could choose to read, if it's not that, I don't know what to tell you. There's Nightfall from Fenitas at the first edition bookshop.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Excuse me. There we go. Dip, 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 dip. Speed read, gang. So, okay, we've done that. Also gotta remember to go sell me all me goods. Or sell him all my goods, rather.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Daedric Mace for 8 hundo. Oh wow, wait, frost damage on target 24 points? That's delayed, that's way more though, 80 points, god dang.
A fine transaction.
Reanimate on target. That's huge. That's the stuff we got from the final boss. Got the Archmage is set. No, would you look at that? I'll keep the robe. Robe of protection. We'll sell that. Sell the bear pelt. Potion of sorcery. God damn, man.
Drive a hard bargain.
Keep 10 of each.
You drive a fight. You drive a fight. That's
Sell all them teensy tiny potions.
that's
Oh, yo.
Thank you. Come
That's
again.
so much money. I could go buy a house right now if I wanted. The biggest, bestest, grandest property in all of Cyrodiil. Which I believe is in Skingrad, if I'm not wrong. I gotta sell these scrolls as well. Yo, hold up. You gotta sell the expert calcinator.
what? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let me go do that.
You got it. Thank you. Goodbye.
Here's a master calcinator. Cool. Alright, finally got rid of the wretched Daedra hearts. No offense, Daedra. Damage intelligence. Hope the hell I don't drink that. My intelligence is already pretty damaged as is.
Please come again. What?
Come again.
Look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright.
a good deal.
Off into the bin you go. Into the bin that is his pockets. Where's this fire? Okay. 7 points.
An excellent bargain.
There's so much money, man. It's not even funny.
Thank you. Goodbye. Please.
50 minutes of work left, and then bank holiday weekend is gonna feel like the longest 50 minutes ever. So tired. Send help. You can do it, Kill. I believe in you, man. You're a freaking badass, dude. Power through it. You got this. Oh, it's such a good feeling, though. Am I right? When you're like almost at the very end, the finish line, you see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then it's a goddamn weekend. It's the holiday. Time for some respite. Got any fun plans, dude? What was I gonna do again here? I think I was gonna... Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, I wanted to repair some shit with the hammer. Hammers with an S. Here's the Crusader. Well, we no longer need these mithril boots. Well, I guess they'd be nice to have for the light armor. So we can up our light armor over time, of course. Oh, yes.
What? May I interest you in
Give me some of your finest hammers, sir.
I am. Goodbye.
Damn. Those are pretty tattered up. Let's go. I love how it says break chance high. I mean, it was a single one. That's goddamn beautiful. Okay, we lost a bunch there. Quite a few there too.
Please, what? Can I
interest you in some of my wares?
What the? Oh, I've been disconnected. Might be it for the stream. Not a power outage. It looks like we're still recording though. What? OBS is completely fine. Hang on. That's kind of crazy. Hang on, let me just pause that recording. Alright, unpausing the recording here. I'm not going live with this one, but this will be up on the VODs channel, the archives channel. Yep, I had a weird power outage, but we're back. Lost a little bit of progress here, but I ended up redoing everything we just did at the merchant's place. Probably gonna hit here anyway. It's pretty late at night, so yeah, we're probably gonna end it. Not going live again. This isn't being streamed on Twitch. Yeah, been a solid 9-hour stream. I'm really just surprised that the freaking VOD itself, or the recording itself, didn't stop, because we had like the shortest, snappiest power outage ever. Of course, the internet went out, so the stream ended, but that's kind of wild that everything just came back on immediately, and my computer just continued recording as if nothing happened. You know what it might be? Because my gaming PC turned off, but my streaming PC didn't. Maybe the streaming PC was like a surge protector? It could have been that. That could have been what caused it to stay on. But yeah, anywho's. Gonna end it here, guys. Been a fun 9-hour stream. Did the Mage's Guild stuff. Continued more of the main story. That was pretty awesome. And now I am going to go hit the hay. I'll see you all very soon. Should be back later tonight. Looking forward to continuing some more Oblivion. I think we're making really good time with this game. I think tonight I am going to go full send on the main story stuff. Also gotta like look up where I can do enchanting around here somewhere, because that's what the Mage's Guild is all about, right? Now enchant our own weapons and everything. But fun little quest line. Guilds are super awesome in this game. Looking forward to continuing more of the main story. I'll see you all next time, but until then, take care of yourselves. I don't think I'll be running the credits. I think I'm just going to end this the recording now. But yeah, keep on keeping on all. I'll see you all very soon. Peace out.